the Curiosum night. I was just talking to somebody about having Higurashi no Kokkuri as one of their very first anime to watch. Like, oh, that explains so much about you.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Cobra.
You know, you know. You don't know, now you know, Mr. President. Hi, Cass.
There we
How you
go.
doing?
Adjusting my audios because cool. My music just bass boosted my eardrums out. Nevertheless, hello everyone. We are back on the campus. There's nothing really planned this week, if I recall. There's no classes exactly planned.
No.
Yep. Thank you.
Glasses, my God.
What are you?
Cornish pastry. Ooh, nice. I had some catfish.
The demon child from the festival.
Small
I was
child.
gonna say,
I
go
just never
with
looked at her until this point, so I didn't know what she
Flower.
was until I look now. Nevertheless, nothing is exactly
For
planned.
serenity.
So it's pretty much however way you like to play it. If you guys would like to do more research or do fuck shit, you know I know who you are. If you want to do fuck shit, I will be available SDM full time.
CC.
Besides that, yeah.
What did I do?
There is one thing planned cavalry meeting.
I was gonna say that's more of a you end. There will be a cavalry meeting during the session ran by Chibi Theory and Vanguard one. I didn't know what the Vanguard one. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Game.
Yes, you are.
Besides
So
that,
you wait to show up.
yep. Besides that, there's. Uranus is dead. But besides that, no exact plans. You guys are able to. You guys are able to do as you please. If you have any questions for me, I'm here to answer. Otherwise, get your buttons in and start heading in.
Woo.
How do I ever see cavalry jet?
How do I
Ever see cavalry jet?
Yes. If
I
you have
swear I
questions,
heard this
I will
world
be over
music
there
from
to answer them.
over
But
the
please, as
anime
quickly as
game.
you can, start heading into the map. Press your buttons and get in. If you have questions, I'll be over here.
Oh yeah.
I need to switch first because holy shit.
It's just the old League of Legends music. It's the ancient League of Legends music.
Okay. Hmm. Back to this for now. I need to turn my shit on. There we go. I turned off the music. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Why is there? There we go. Swear I turned that off.
Yeah, it sounds right.
I have no plan today.
Alright, I need to turn off my camera. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I have a plan today either, so we're just gonna wing it and see how it goes. It might be a chill day. We're missing a bunch of people because I'm pretty sure people partied really hard for Halloween, and they're probably still getting over it. We'll see. Nin, yo, do, sha, kai, jin, let's, zai, sen. Let's need to turn that down because it's too high for this quiet character. Yeah, she got a bracelet as a present from Lance. At the Hallows Eve thing, so I finally got to put it on last second. And got to have a conversation and become kind of a pen pal with the councilwoman of Pandora last time, the Doulahan. So, getting some information about how some of her spirit stuff works. Though I haven't gotten it out of character yet, so I have it, but I don't. I will get more once people are not so busy. DMs have been very busy this week. That should be interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty quiet day or night. Shooting right into my chair, so I can't do that. Okay. In Byo Do Sha Kai Jin Nets Sai Sen. Come on, close. Oh, great. Okay. Why isn't. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna reset that. That's interesting. Why isn't that working correctly? Got a lot of model work to do. I did a good amount for Nyx last night and today because I did my training roles and Aina can become a pair of wings now, or at least like can start attempting to, and potentially with some detriment to herself if I roll poorly while trying it, but I got really lucky on my rolls. So, with another 10 in rolls, I should be able to do it without any problem, so I wanted to have it set up. I think the wings are really cool. I'm setting them up where I can hopefully control them on him with contact centers receivers to be able to like move them around and use them as shields too. If they're not being used as like flight wings, I can move them around if he needs some shielding from something on the side or like up front. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully I can get it to work. Good morning. I don't know when the last time I saw that prop on the map was, or ever. I know there's like the big one in the spawn room, but I don't think I've seen one as a prop before. Am I going crazy? This effect is really cool. I do need to refill. To make a new pouch for that. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. I wonder if the spawn points can be flipped around so we're facing the right direction when we leave a door. Though I guess it also works to be facing the door to close it. You know, some people are just going through without even closing it, or going through and then just like pushing backwards. Oh. I do always sit on the other side.
I need to give me morning announcements today.
Oh, are there none? Oh.
Yeah. Every day.
Perhaps not. It seems quiet. Are you doing well, James?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You be checking me right now.
Hmm. 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 This
Yeah.
surprisingly large book.
Yeah. Like thing on automatons and constructs, it was a bit yeah, thick, as they say.
Hmm. It is somewhat surprising. I know very little about it, but there is apparently much information already.
You guys know a lot about it.
Hmm.
Usually the answers I'm looking for ain't exactly too easy.
Hmm. I did not expect such things to be, but I do wish you luck.
Yeah, what else to do today? I'll probably do some research and see if Silas is.
Hmm.
What are you everyone plans to do divination today? If not, or
Hmm. I do not know. I do not always hear about it until they say not to enter the room.
yeah.
Hmm. Good morning.
Yeah, I'll wait for a bit to ask the question. Ask the questions I want to ask. Usually everyone's waking up a bit late.
Uh, you are going to attempt Star Eldry then?
Kind. Not kind of. Not exactly psychology, but something.
A form of divination.
We're seeing because of the whole thing. Because we can see for the future, fine. But clearly from the cultists of nations, they can probably see. I wonder if we can see from the past.
Hmm. I see. Hmm. I do wish you luck with it then. Hmm. Oh. Hopefully it should be at least somewhat easier. Oh. Hmm.
Why are you so stuck
You
on
good
my
there?
hand? I don't know. They won't let go of my hand.
Hmm. Oh.
I tried to give them some bread, and then they kind of just... They won't let go.
Hmm.
Do they have any dissolvent factor in their mouth? Because I would like to keep my hand.
Yeah.
But if not, then it's fine for them to just sit there, I
No,
guess.
that can lose your hand.
I'd hope not.
Hmm. It is a bit rude. Once you have your
I'm
food,
not
you should
really as
like
big
go.
as everyone else. There it
Here
goes.
we are. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Thank you.
not I don't know enough. But I was asking, do you see the thing I talked about 2 weeks ago?
Which...
Oh.
Any event in particular?
Fuck.
Is there something... Oh, go ahead.
There's one event I can say could be perfect fair. I don't like it, but I think it would be a good starting point. Seeing how
Good morning.
back we can go.
Make it.
Well,
Make it, I
Hey.
swear.
Well, if you realize there's elevators for us,
Well,
right?
I wouldn't say call it
Mm.
Like
She
these
prefers
were
the
made
stairs,
for
apparently.
people who can't take the stairs.
I mean, yeah, I guess it did kind of take the same amount of time. I thought it would be faster.
The elevator? No.
And the elevator is also a chance of you whacking
It was
your
a,
head.
yeah, it was the same amount of time. It was
I mean,
less
yeah.
comfortable.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Morning, Kokkuri.
People are finally waking up. I was starting to get worried that the rest of the people have drunken themselves away the entire week. I know some students apparently are into doing shit like that. What a shame,
Does seem much quieter
nonetheless.
than normal. Oh,
They really should give
Yeah.
it simple to me. I won't get drunk.
No, they shouldn't.
They should.
She won't get drunk. I watched it.
would say do be cautious about the winged frog. There was one that attempted to bite Silas's hand and did not let go.
Oh, I do remember her actually.
Which person was that?
No, there was a small frog with wings.
Remember that?
Ah, we were told not to harm those because you could get in trouble for it.
With the pink
I was asking Winter about it because I wanted to kick it.
It is probably for the best not
The
to.
one who was like,
No, Silas simply offered it some bread.
The one who was like an endless
It was very enthusiastic, apparently. Oh,
yeah,
The frogs at the school are not free,
got into
unlike
Giant's
the
Bridge
chickens
fight.
in Pandora.
That's somehow not even
Right.
feasibly
I'm
being
actually surprised she
drinkable.
lived after that.
Yeah, I
That's
really
like,
thought
under
so.
contract.
They were in cages in the kitchen, meaning they're free.
Really thought
I
that
do
would've killed
remember
them.
that.
I'm a bit impressed actually.
No.
That was wild.
I'm really impressed actually. How did she live after that?
I don't know. Probably all of it went to her brain rather
I
than her
didn't
liver.
think of what I wanted to do.
Your willpower.
So stupid. She was so
I did
stupid.
not even see
There's no
professors in the
types.
grand hall for announcements. Oh,
Well, I was told there's no announcements by Winter.
She had. Oh, I still
It's
That was
teachers are
good.
probably still recovering. Meaning,
No, we're just talking about.
they're probably still watching, so no shenanigans that could get you in trouble.
Kind of air quotes. I don't know.
I consider
Just a little bit of shenanigans is still acceptable.
that is how it is usually.
Usually.
A lot of people.
The question is who to call shenanigans to that could give more interest and entertainment value, because most of the, well,
the system.
routes are not really,
Trying to get it into their system.
well, no value of it.
Can you even drink? Like, what happened?
Huh?
Okay.
If you pour a liquid into a fire giant, if they're filled with fire on the inside, would it just explode? I know that's why I
For
can't drink
normal water,
alcohol.
yeah, it would instantly turn to steam, and I would probably start boiling from the inside out. But alcohol.
Meaning you
Then
should
let me
probably.
just step next to you then.
I mean, alcohol with fire, you know, goes.
Yeah,
It'd be interesting to
one,
watch
yeah.
that happen to you.
it's a clean burn.
I see.
Remind me not to drink around you, actually. That's really good one.
I wonder if we change the percentage of the alcohol in the drinks. If it's low enough, it probably is fine for Lilith, but if you change it up to higher, what sort of side effects it could have.
That could
The Lilith
Exactly.
requires cocktails.
used for combat, if you think about it. Doesn't King
Well, we can go make some cocktails and force Lilith to drink it, see what happens.
That's kind of what that one.
She's more
should
than
not be
willing to drink
forcing
it
them.
anyway, so it's not too forceful.
Super cute though.
That's it, she said she's willing. It's not forceful if she's willing. There's a miss above the wording, apologies.
It probably hurt me though, since I can't reconstitute my body.
Yeah.
I mean, it would probably hurt me. It would, 100%. But that's besides the point. What else are we talking
You would
about right
quite literally blow up.
to be
That would hurt.
now? Then act like I don't know nobody.
Oh shit, Songbird's here. Dora.
Indeed.
It's wandering around again.
I tend to get names mixed up a lot. Alright.
What did you do, Europa? What did you fuck up with? Did you slip up in a Did you slip up in a horrible sense? Did you fuck up? Imagine fucking up.
Definitely let me know. Imagine.
Told you being no fun.
Huh?
Come on, be more fun, Europa.
Because I am
Always looking for entertainment, aren't you, Blitz?
Okay.
It doesn't help that everyone's basically being dead right now, sleeping from their injuries or drinking all week.
Let's
It really
see.
makes
How
it
do I be more
boring.
fun? Lay it out, lay it out. How do I be more fun?
First time I've seen it.
I don't know, do something, I guess.
Do something. Something.
Something, come on, you're creative.
Well, he's kind of doing something right now, isn't he?
Posing.
He always lays on the floor. That's why we're trying to see what kind of alcoholic drinks we can make that'll explode.
What
and
do you
shit.
want to do,
lay in the air?
That's funny.
That is pretty fun. You probably have to be relatively low alcohol content, but not so much alcohol that.
I was thinking
Enough
more like
water
an
to keep
80
it
or
from
90%.
just instantly all the way burning out. Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if anyone else can.
How
Mumeshi
concentrated
would
was
be
that-
interesting.
was that thing, the whiskey.
what does
I
it
don't
say
remember.
I can do to be
How
interesting?
concentrated was the whiskey again, Winter?
Okay.
Sorry, I've been bored of torturing Winter this whole time with the shadows.
What again?
Yeah, no. I've been bored, so I've been torturing Winter
What
with the
again,
shadows
Blitz? What the
again.
fuck do you want?
Concentration of alcohol and whiskey.
All wrapped into one.
You look like you're
Why
someone
the
who drinks.
fuck would I know that? I'm not a
I don't know.
beverage.
Virtues!
Nor
Hey,
am I a
virtues!
mixologist.
Alcoholic!
Oh, it
I have
might
a
have been
question for
virtue.
you.
He's an alcoholic.
Just because I like alcohol
take that
doesn't mean I
off the sand.
fucking know the actual
Congratulations,
concentration.
you no longer need to be fun.
Yeah, that was just a bit of confusion. Then I thought you were the one that had it.
Had the Pandoran
I guess that
whiskey?
was-
No.
Yeah. Who did have it then?
Nico's had it, but it was personally made by Professor Jakuno.
I just realized there's stars moving up there.
Aye, we're getting
You
moonshine,
just
100%
noticed that.
alcohol.
What's that?
Yeah.
Moonshine, it's
So you see on the
100%
floor,
because whiskey's
It was
40%, so
time
we're
to
getting a
walking
moonshine.
acid.
See, there's something. Is there moonshine? Is there alcohol in the
Man,
kitchen?
just throw
I
them there,
don't
man.
fucking know.
Moonshine.
Yeah,
is
there
just
was
any alcohol
also
you
a
can still
there was
yourself.
also stacks
I mean, worst
of
case, there's
loose
alcohol
paper
in
on
the
the
clinic for
floor,
disinfectants.
right next to
So you can
lit
just drink
candles.
that.
This place was a pretty big fire.
That is not the same.
There's other
Yeah,
a
things
year
that-
ago.
that sounds very dangerous. I don't know why they did
This
that.
entire
There's
building.
probably some for
try
cooking,
it.
but it would not be too strong because of the
Like,
cooking
yeah, I fucking
aspect.
hated walking through it so much.
Why?
Exactly, and we need like 100% to see what happens. Well, she can bust or do fire breath, I don't know.
Mm.
It's something. Come on, to the clinic.
What are you trying to get? Oh god.
I shouldn't.
Eh, eh.
Wait.
Oh,
clinic,
also,
clinic,
when
clinic,
you have free
clinic,
time,
clinic. I have an upset stomach. Good enough excuse. Liv, come on.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Not my fault. Anyways, what's up?
I'm not allowed to counselor, but right. When you have free time, actually, I need to privately talk to you.
Alright.
I mean, the maniacal laughter is a bit concerning, but I'm also kind of curious to see what would happen.
It was more so on the defeated laugh. It was more the reason for me. Hey Kokkuri, can I ask you a favor?
Hi, Kokkuri.
'Cause I don't want to break anything and get in trouble for it. Can you grab one of those upper bottles up there, the disinfectant bottles?
What's in the disinfectant? I guess we should probably ask it. It would probably be better to ask him.
That is also
Thank
true.
you.
Valkyrie
We should
member, what's
probably,
in it?
yes, have a Valkyrie member present.
Oh, Europa's a Valkyrie.
We'll bring it
member.
outside
Oh.
to them.
He's having a
Uh-huh.
private conversation with Winter.
Oh, dang.
Well,
I've
private
also been
schmivate, it's
sending you
now
to make sure
involving
you guys
us.
do not blow anything up, apparently, according to Badal.
Okay.
Yes, it should probably be
Well,
done
it's good
outside.
it's outside, so we're no longer in trouble. Onwards,
And have a
outside.
Valkyrie member handy.
Oh, lovely.
Mm.
We're gonna go feed
They're
her
experimenting.
disinfectant.
Oh, jeez.
Outside.
Sounds about right. Oh, okay.
Outside.
Okay. You don't have to keep. Okay, I'll walk forward.
I'll keep
You don't have to
kicking you.
Scuffing my shoes. Okay.
Tesla, you're a Valkyrie member, aren't you?
In the past.
Seems it.
I
They're
didn't
also
hear
in the
you.
middle of the conversation.
Are you a Valkyrie member, Tesla?
They are.
Yes.
Perfect, you're coming with us. We're not in trouble.
Lovely.
Please do not blow her up.
I probably won't blow up.
Well, I told Tesla we need a Valkyrie. If he doesn't come out here, it's on him, not me. Perfect, he's here. Let's see what happens when we mix alcohol and fire together.
Which must probably be a small amount.
Well, I mean, it will probably burn.
It
Is there
will
anything else in the
probably burn.
disinfectant, or is it just alcohol?
Just pure
Any, like,
alcohol, I'm assuming.
And a component to it?
Seems to be. I do not know the exacts within the clinic.
You got this.
The little notes I've been giving you.
If you're going to do some, I would suggest a very small amount, especially at first.
Don't be a chicken, down the whole thing.
Experimentation starts small and then works its
Why are
way
you
up.
standing
Let's.
behind a tree?
If anything,
I'm not stupid. I may be bored, but I'm not dumb.
I planned on.
Now
if
drink
it
the
comes
bottle.
to it, if possible, due to
Ooh.
an idea I had pitched to my father.
Are you alright?
My family has a little bit more money coming in.
God, that
And
tastes
so
awful.
about
Ow.
Kind of wish this was like, you know, in the
basically
training area.
transporting a few students that wish to
Yeah, but that's too much
participate
walking. Why would we do it over
in certain
there?
course in Ontario during the break.
They already
and
said these
have
trees were
many other
durable.
Things to take care of.
If Ernest can't cut them down, then Lilith
So
surely
after on,
can't.
anyone that wants to do some training or whatever else they want to do.
You feel like you need medical, or are you alright?
I know not everyone.
feel pretty good,
celebrates the
actually.
holidays.
Okay. Here you go, here's your
Tasted
bent orange
really
back.
good, like,
Thank you.
I'm doing fine.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Then I was gonna see if the ones with you that cannot go back home or whatever reasoning, I was gonna offer a place of community. If you
Proper offering to the barrier.
Also, clinic is now down a bottle of disinfectant. You may need to order a new one. I'll inform the professors that we're down one now.
I was
Yeah.
gonna try to
Why?
host a few people that are offering, so you were one of them.
If they ask, Europa technically gave us permission because he didn't stop us.
I don't think I'll vomit.
Yeah,
but, like,
I
it
don't know
just
how
tastes really
long
bad.
Europa's gonna be busy. Europa and Winter went into the richer room and locked it. I don't know who else.
Oh,
is
no
in there.
worries. I'm just telling Tesla to inform that the stash
okay.
may be low now in the clinic. We're not responsible for it because Europa didn't stop us.
Yeah.
That is fair.
And simply suggest to make
I also
certain that a
didn't- I
Valkyrie
didn't drink
member
the whole
knows if
bottle.
something changes.
Oh, drink the whole bottle. I told you to drink it, coward.
It tastes really bad though.
I just wanted to check up.
So you
on
down
you.
it.
Let you know that since next month.
But it
is
tastes bad.
a month and a half.
That's why you down. You don't. Do you think
Oh,
people
it
drink
would be a
alcohol
fun
because they
one.
like it?
Just to get an idea.
Yeah.
Some do.
That's why I drink alcohol.
That's.
Oh, I should probably
It tastes
mention
good
this.
and it
Listen,
makes me
I'm
feel
just
fine.
saying. If we know if we can pour alcohol in you to reignite your flames, it'd be important on the field later. Especially if we are to deal with
yeah.
Neptune later on. We still have the Harpy General after all.
What I wanted to do, since
Yeah.
unless you
Yeah, then you
go back
can
to Israel.
No, no, finish it. I don't want to. I don't want to
I don't
bag.
want
Just,
to finish
just.
it. I don't want to finish it.
Friends.
Oh fuck. Just
about
give
the
the
We could
Tesla.
find something. Here, wait. We could find something that tastes good to
Basically
put in
pay
it.
for transportation
You know what? You're
to
right. Let's go to the
just to
kitchen.
give a community,
Yeah.
basically.
Onwards.
Get together with a few
Onwards.
students that I view as friends
To the kitchen we
and
go.
host them.
What eventually I get my entertainment. This is how this works.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
As the stars be my guidance at this rate.
I wish to self-combust. I don't like this timeline.
Don't question it. Anyways, onwards.
What about
Forward.
combusting? Oh, I'm fine.
Why are
Don't worry about it.
in the richer room?
Winter and Europa are having a bit of a talk. You can only guess how bad it is. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Important science happening. Get in the get in the kitchen. No, why would I elaborate? It's my fun, not theirs.
Exactly. If they want to know about it, then you can elaborate. But
Yeah, if they want to know, they could have come and watched. Listen, we're learning about your capacity limits for your flame and seeing other ways to reignite your fire. You and me, with our internal elements not being casted, find you needs to get our elements written back to us. Since sometimes mana infused isn't always the go-to route. It can cause more repercussions usually, whereas a natural formed reproduction of it would be better. We do an entourage now.
Though I do not know how natural drinking straight alcohol disinfectant is.
I mean, yeah, it tastes awful. That's why we're trying.
Yeah, so we're making it taste better.
Excuse me.
Listen, Copperbeard would encourage this for something science and alchemical purposes and potions and whatnot. Plus, this is the least offensive thing he's recommended that he's done so far.
If that is the case, he would most probably wish to be here for it.
Yes, which is why I'm going to cuck him out of it and I'll let him see it.
Grapes in it. Maybe it'll approximate wine.
Cuck.
I guess I could just drink wine.
No, but this is more fun, and wine is
This
less
does have-
alcohol.
Yeah.
You
this
said
is more
whiskey's
alcohol, yeah.
40%. This is 100, and I don't know what moonshine's kept. What the fuck a moonshine is? Virtue said you can
Moonshine
drink
is just alcohol
moonshine.
that you distill yourself.
Yeah, he said it's 100%.
Hmm.
Does it look like a distillery to you? Drink the bottle. Actually, why am I standing up here? I should be standing back here.
Sheesh.
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 Those damn banana peels.
It may have killed her.
She made a noise.
May have.
Sheesh.
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 If you crash your bitch, the shadows claim you. Damn. I think this is what they mean when people drink alcohol and they crash and burn out.
Quite literally.
This is what they call a crash out.
Well?
It is probably
You
best.
broke a hole in the cabinet! Lilith, you broke a hole! Go!
Oh shit.
Yes, that is very close.
Yeah, oh,
Okay.
oh, there's more sparks.
Oh.
Keep those sparks away from me.
Oh.
We might have to repair that later. Actually, we're not repairing it. We'll get a professor to repair it.
Sounds good to me.
It still did not destroy the entire
Yeah,
kitchen,
really.
so it is better than the last time.
At least she did not blow up.
Not yet.
What
We haven't met the maximum limit yet. I think we're getting closer though to a result.
Are you
I
alright?
don't think
think
the goal should be to blow her up.
No, I'm just trying to see what the limits are. So if we need to refuel her fire, we can,
okay.
stop a step before that.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Hiccups may make things more difficult.
I think I should probably stop drinking this though.
Mm.
The grapes did not help.
Try oranges, it might taste better. Or try cake, everyone loves cake.
I
For
do
one
like
reason or
cake.
another. Yeah, just
Maybe
shove
meat.
cake in it and shake it around, and then you have a cake disinfectant smoothie.
I realize the meat is
No.
meat large.
Yeah, yeah. Rip off the meat, put in some cake in the bottle. You have a bottle to put everything in.
Yeah, she's just gonna cook it and eat it. It's gonna
No, I'm
become
putting it in
black
the bottle.
charcoal.
Yeah. Put this in the bottle. Put this in the bottle before I burn it. Put that.
I'm gonna
put that
burn
in
it
the
too.
bottle. Just shove it in the bottle. Just shove it in the bottle. Smoosh it into the bottle.
Okay.
It'll make it taste better. Everyone loves cake.
You're crashing out.
It's making. I think that this
Listen,
is very.
we're at
this
80%
feels like it's very
potential. We're
bad for
almost
the body.
there.
Literally every limb
No,
is
it's
like.
fine. It's fine. It's
like
fine.
it's
You're
getting a mind
being
of its own. Where
overdramatic.
did that cake just go?
Into the bottle.
Bottle, silly. Into the bottle.
Into the bottle.
Oh, yeah, we need to put the meat in it. Your meat's
Oh,
charring.
yeah, the meat.
Woman, your meat.
good.
Your meat, woman, it's charred. Fix your meat. God, you're like an unprofessional with meat. What are you?
She cooks it in the charcoal willingly. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I like it burnt. It's meant to be like that.
I guess it's better than some heathens, anyways. Just rip it off the bone, shove it in the bottle. It'll probably be full, and you just shake it around, and then there you go.
That sounds absolutely fucking disgusting. This sounds
Wait.
The mix of flavors may be intense.
Fine. Disinfectant cake and burnt meat does not sound like it would go well together.
I don't know, Lilith likes it. Don't judge her.
I think.
I actually don't like it, but
Bye.
I'm willing to do anything
Bottoms
for
up.
science.
I think you're gonna make Lilith throw up.
She's gonna throw up before she blows
Ugh.
up, if anything.
Yeah, she's gonna
Don't throw
at
up.
this
Do not
Ugh.
pull a Keo. You're better than him. Keep it down.
Or at least towards the trash hole.
In the kitchen, you made this most atrocious.
Yeah, I'm good. Hold
meals.
on. I'm good.
Definitely best
I'm
towards the
usually
trash
the best in
hole.
the kitchen. They haven't stopped me yet. Now keep it down. No spitting. We need to see what happens.
Okay. I'm gonna throw this bottle into the trash hole.
If you're gonna throw up, eat some salt.
No, I'm not throwing up. I threw the bottle away. It disappeared.
It's empty. Perfect.
I don't think you did anything.
The fuck are they doing?
Well, there's more flames on her. Clearly, it's progress.
Okay. I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't think that's definitely not viable in a combat situation though.
Alright. It's not a viable option. We'll have to figure something else out for
Feel
your
awake
fire
at
consumption.
least. I mean, if in a worst case scenario, maybe I feel awake.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
But not in a good way.
Worst case scenarios make you,
A very
breathe in
bad
salt
stamina
through your
potion.
nose. I heard that wakes people.
Salt. I do like
Salt through the nose. We can go with virtues from some salt for your nose. I'll help you
Sure.
wake up.
What about salt
Onwards.
for my mouth? I want to eat it.
What's a different kind of salt? That salt doesn't wake you up. You need, like, the nose salt to wake up.
Smelling salts, right?
Yeah, that one. Smelling salts. Salts. Onwards, so if we need to find virtues asking for smelling salts. Special salts for your nose.
That is something that should be within the clinic, however.
Is it in the clinic? We can go check the clinic. I'm so glad you offered it, Kokkuri.
It's not so much offering.
Again, Kokkuri suggested it.
But the clinic.
That is most probably where they would have smelling salts.
Yeah.
Does it taste?
To the clinic for some
Where am
nose
I?
salts.
Okay, no, I'm good.
You're in the Grand Hall.
Okay, good. Certainly interesting. At the very least, it's nice to know. I like knowing things.
Are you feeling an effect
Exactly, knowing
otherwise?
your limits. People in Neptune. Or you can drink someone under the table. Anyways, let's go get you your nose stuff.
Aye.
Ah, 12 left.
I didn't blow up.
Nobody blew up, right?
Not
No.
yet. Anyways, to the clinic.
I nearly fell over. Actually, I did fall over.
They're
and I
trying
might
to
have
get
broken
her
my
to
cabinet.
smell
Maybe you've
smelling
seen
salts.
virtues and songbird walking around.
They were
just
asking where
looking
you
for
guys
virtues,
were, and I told them you were busy giving a talk in there.
Oh,
Fuck.
perfect.
Okay, let's go outside
Where
then.
were they?
No problem.
Come on.
They're probably outside.
Clinic. Clinic, that's the wrong way. Left.
If
Left.
any of you need a Valkyrie, just call me over on the sending stone and I'll get over there.
It is appreciated, Europa.
Just try not to blow up, please.
I guess if I needed
Make no
one.
promises.
She won't.
You can't keep.
I promise
Please
I won't blow up.
make sure that-
I have a pretty good idea of what will make me blow up.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to find out.
If she already knows, she can simply tell you.
Why did we come in here again? Oh, the salt.
For this,
Right.
for your nose salts.
Yeah. What would happen if I ate the salts for smelling?
I don't know, I'm not about to remember.
Oh. We should probably ask about
I
that.
don't
That is true.
There for it. I'm looking here real quick.
I can assure you, eating smelling salts would not be a pleasant experience.
Well, it doesn't say what happens if you eat them, but it's good for adrenaline and caffeine and wakefulness.
Don't eat them.
Caffeine.
Just don't eat them.
Cocaine.
Yeah, please
Like
do
in
not
the-
eat the
like in the
smelling
plants.
salts.
Yeah, listen, let's go ask Europa what happens if you eat it. Did you find the
Oh, yeah.
bottle?
What, me? What? No, I wasn't
Yeah, the
looking
smelling
for it.
salts. Look for it.
The a lot of bottles here that
Celeste,
aren't
can you
labeled.
help to make sure she doesn't eat the wrong thing?
I also don't know if I could read the labels.
Shouldn't
even
be
if they
eating
had
it
them.
at all.
You don't know her. It's like a lost dog. Sometimes it ends up in her mouth before you know it.
This one.
Oh.
No.
I don't know. Clearly you're not watching her enough if you don't catch her, eating things she shouldn't eat.
No, I catch her eating things she shouldn't eat, like
Yeah.
a table.
There seem to be many that are
Sorry,
like
you
that.
can't eat those.
Just an
Keep
entire
us aware
table.
of it.
You know what? You can sniff it as much as you want. Let's go ask Europa if you can eat it.
Okay.
Yeah, please do not eat it.
You can sniff it though, as much as you'd like.
Can you be poisoned? Can you be poisoned?
I don't know. I don't think I've been poisoned before, so maybe.
Hopefully not. I was uncertain whether there was specific resistances to such things. In this case, it may be very well needed.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You're surprised. I definitely could be poisoned by like some sort of water that can boil. It just stays inside of my system and is like constantly quenching the fire. That would probably be like a poison.
I see people over this way.
Boiling water out hurts, but at least it usually only lasts a few minutes if it's a small amount of water. Well, they can't hear us. Why are they taking so? What are they doing?
I don't know. Let's go watch.
Did something catastrophic happen?
Nah, I have a question for you before
no.
Lilith does it.
Yeah.
Do you know what happens
Yes.
if someone eats smelling salts?
Please do not.
Do you know what happens?
You are not allowed to get input.
Are you
on this
asking
question.
this because somebody ate smelling salts?
I want to hear its input. Actually.
Maybe.
No, can you speak
Not yet.
non-magic?
Oh no, I don't.
Then I'm not giving you his input.
She's trying to get Lilith to eat smelling salts.
I'm not. She wanted to.
It's a chemical which will damage you severely. Best case scenario,
Don't eat it,
she'll
Lilith,
throw
I
it.
guess.
Worst case scenario,
You might throw up.
You're going to be in critical condition for the rest of the day.
Why are you guys
Okay.
have
Just
sandbags?
don't eat random chemicals
No
from the med
sticks
bay.
for the next 2 weeks if I catch you doing that.
What?
Okay.
Why do you have sandbags?
Anyways, we're doing chores for some.
Well, I think that's a good conclusion for this little escapade.
Indeed.
Ooh. I'm not even. anywhere
What is
near it.
Xander doing?
I'm gonna put the cap back on that.
See, now that's yours, Lilith. Europa gave it to you. It's
That's not
yours now
mine.
legally. Yeah.
Nice.
I hate to not know.
Oh no, Valkyrie didn't stop. Valkyrie didn't stop her. It's hers now.
That's not how.
That's not how that
No,
works.
find us keepers.
It would hold up in a court of law.
That's not how
Exactly.
that works.
What court of law?
I mean, I
am
wish
the
you
law.
luck, Letty. Trying to rip that out of her hand if she decides she wants to keep it, 'cause it's hers now.
Yeah.
She
I don't
needs
think
it.
she wants to keep it, but that's just not how that works.
I can put it in my coat
I mean,
pocket
it
and be
works.
able to read
Yeah,
it.
see, it fits in her perfectly.
Just remember, by having something from the clinic, that makes you an honorary Valkyrie for a mission going forward.
Exactly.
If you can reach it.
So let's just let it go.
But that would also mean that she would have to. What is the correct term for it? She would have to report to Professor Ironwood.
I think she could get along with him. He seems the type to like them dumb. Affectionate term.
Shitsude.
Exactly, Shitstain. No,
she
it's
doesn't
more of a,
recommend it
you're not a over-worrier like Arlo, or David, or the previous Valkyrie leaders he's had issues with. You focus on the job and you get the job done. You don't ask questions that don't need to be asked. It's like a puppy. Like a golden retriever. It's a good thing.
I love dogs.
Reliable and loyal.
Yeah.
Exactly. I couldn't think of the right term for it. I'll figure out a better term for it. It's less of an insult. It's not meant to be an insult. It's more of a, descriptor.
Appreciate it.
Would simple work better? Or people still find it offensive?
Definitely
like to
sounds
think I'm
less
pretty
offensive
simple.
than dumb.
Okay,
Micro
simple
bags.
then.
Mm.
Uncomplex.
Which is better. Exactly, you're not complex and annoying to deal with like some.
Mm.
Of course, no one here.
I mean, sometimes okay. Maybe it's
Let's
still
go investigate what Xander's doing.
Mm.
If you're open winter being used as errand boys, I'm curious how fucked up it's gonna be.
How fucked up what's gonna be? What are they doing again? I don't think
No
I've listened.
clue. That's why I want to investigate.
They were carrying many bags.
No clue?
I'm unsure.
It'd be like that one thing that
Oh, well, here he
what was it?
comes.
That Cube and Co were doing, where they just got all of the sandbags together and made a pyramid all the way, like almost as tall as these trees.
Mm. I did not know you had that many bags.
Yeah, there are a lot.
There are quite a few.
There's a ton that are over here, and then there's a ton over by the blacksmith.
Huh.
Like weapon. It's not like the training area that's over by there, but it's for testing the weapons out.
That is true.
I really like those sandbags.
Mm. They can be quite useful. However, the spirits enjoy making mischief with them a bit too often.
Bending over.
Hmm. What? What are the sandbags for?
Xander's being an idiot.
Sand pyramid.
Oh, so they are doing the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except it's not Cube and Co, it's just Sander now.
Mm. It will take more
He's
time.
just copying what he does. Stupid does and
Neat.
stupid sees, I suppose.
I hope he gets it done. I'd like to see it.
Mm. I'm certain he will most probably go around and ask people to look at it.
Oh yeah, the body's just used to this.
She can move however she wants to. Why is everyone following
I
her?
now have
Why are you following?
They're popular.
I'm bored.
Yeah, but what?
Mm.
We're having a private conversation.
Of course, private this, private that,
yeah,
all you
really
do. Have fun with your privacy.
Oh, never mind.
Not having that private conversation again. Boring.
Private matters.
Mm.
Understandable.
Okay.
Hmm.
Some others
Let's cause our
seem
own
to be
chaos
that
and fun.
direction.
Chaos. I've kind of had enough of chaos.
Always have more. Is that your limitation of chaos? And that's disappointing. Cross this pathway for me to give me a shadow to borrow.
Okay.
To the trees. Perfect.
Is everything all right?
Everything is fine.
Hmm.
Simply taking a moment to rest.
Hmm. I see. Hmm.
And for yourself?
Things seem to be all right. It was a very quiet day. Hmm.
It would seem so. I recall there being no classes.
Hmm. No. No announcements either. That was unique. Suppose everyone...
Not a single one.
No. As far as I know. Hmm. Seems everyone was very busy from the weekend and continued that through the week. Hmm.
It would seem so.
Hmm.
I suppose what is everyone planning on doing today then? Training.
That seems to somewhat be the case. I'm not entirely certain. Others have been looking around for what groups are doing. I believe Sander is trying to make a pyramid out of the bags.
Yes, unfortunately, I was already witness to some of that.
Hmm. There are other conversations I do not know the source of. I'm told they are private.
Everything alright?
Hmm.
Well, more boring shit happening.
Hmm.
So, evening earliest.
Hmm.
Hello.
That is disappointing.
Hmm.
All I know is apparently Europa has something in the ritual room for winter. Well, I guess either something more personal or something related to stars, I don't fucking know. A songbird is dragging around Winter in Europa. Maybe. I mean, Winter did get his star, and his coin for his god. And Europa's always had a
They're not
tendency with their
gods.
stars. God stars. They're interesting to say the least. Whatever they are.
That
Having
being
seen
real.
them 3 times now. I want to describe the interesting aftermath of them.
Hmm.
Which ones have you seen?
The one Wilhelm prayed to, the one Stone prayed to, and then one that I'm still trying to process. Star of the Abyss. I'm doing research on her. Seeing what I can find at least.
Hmm.
Star of the Abyss.
Yes.
I did not know that one existed. And I suppose
God of those lost and broken. I'll be honest, kind of ironic. But neither here nor there.
There are many that I had not heard of before.
Lost and broken.
Hmm. One I spoke to called themselves the Star of the Spirits.
Hmm. Makes you
I would
wonder.
give a rough estimate that there are at least over 100 stars.
Hmm.
I mean, no shit, of course.
That's probably more
I mean
considering the
active
sky.
ones. Active ones that we can interact with.
Hmm.
I would guess that, yes.
Hmm.
You said you actually saw the star that Wilhelm and Stone were interacting with. How was that? How did you see them? Was it inside of the ritual room?
Back in Israel, remember the Heraldry room?
Ah, I was not privy to being inside there. I was managing outside it.
You're dealing with Daniel and his stupidity. No, that was after. Daniel's stupidity was afterwards. Right,
I was
and
dealing
Asara
with the
was...
rest of the star visits that were happening outside of that heraldry.
Right.
Along with the plan for how we were actually going to open that lock.
Yes, and then Daniel decided to act on his own like he normally does, because he hardly thinks with the right head.
Your
List of
order is
things to be
off.
annoyed with.
Daniel did that first. before we interacted with the stars. The stars came and freely offered their help after the magical lock was in place due to
We
Daniel
weren't
attacking it.
informed until after, I thought. It was before. You might be right. I'll be honest. It was a long 3 days. I had a lot of things on my mind, so the chronological things compared to the events themselves, priority decided to keep the items more so than the chronological, of course. But no.
I suppose that follows. There's going to be an official report on everything anyway.
I've already asked Wilhelm to write up my report for me. I do have some opinions of how things went on the missions. I already have made my own homework to fix my side of error for those missions, of course. Why I brought up to you Kokkuri and Wilhelm. I'm not making the same mistake I made last mission, as it would have cost my own life. Luckily, because I was double-dipping in the other two forces, I didn't get killed for making a team for a cavalry member that was not there. But, rest assured, going forth, I am making a team specialized for my compositional needs. Because we've already shown we can adapt no matter what the composition needs. But I need a team that can adapt.
It is understandable.
Which you, Wilhelm, and Menace are proficient in that manner. And then if I can get a 5th healer, that'd be useful, especially since our teams have been better utilizing supporting the other teams. Especially with how many times people split up and were dealing with little... Well, the annoying bird thing with the screech of obnoxiousness on their own. But neither here nor there. How did your side of things go?
The mission was frustrating.
You too.
However, at least for the majority of it, I created my squad specifically to be able to operate without me. They existed as bodyguards for me, along with floaters to join the other squads. There were several times that I would have to take... Yes. There were several times where I was able to take to the air and at least somewhat suppress the Flame Archer.
No, that would make sense. I had a talk with Or about this. When it comes to being commanders like so, you are given 3 assignments, but you can only realistically do 2 of them. Unless you find a middle ground to do 3 like you did. You can either command your team, command the rest of the fleets, or help suppress the field. But you and Aura are very important for suppression. So then that begs the question, well, you're required to command all the fleets, or else there are gaps in communication like last time, or you're forced to command your own team instead of just abandoning them like a few of our commanders did.
Primarily, the role of the High Commander is to make quick decisions and to be able to adapt the overall plan on the fly.
True.
That is their primary role. Everything else is secondary. However, when I see fit to it, and where I am most apt to handle it, I will take care and do things myself.
I think that's the 2nd or 3rd thing we've agreed on so far. Good job.
I was the best possible choice to suppressing the Flame Archer. Given that he fires quick, but he's able to stay hidden until he's repositioned. I can hit him where he is faster than he can hit me whenever he appears.
Now, I have a question for you, since we're on the same table of this. How do we convince the other cavalry members to be on a similar side of how it should run? To help lessen the injuries, because luckily no one died, but we still lost a limb. And hell, I had to calm down Winter from going into his true form.
When did that occur?
During medical, when you were dealing with Emil, I stayed in his shadow because his mask broke. His heartbeat raced and his breathing picked up. Extreme emotions caused them to shift. As you saw by the general.
And he did that in the middle of the camp. He did not remove himself from all of the injured that were around in case he was unable.
When people are high emotion, they only focus on what's in front of them. That's why, as cavalry, it's important for us to look outside of that. Why I had Wilhelm as my
Yes.
second command. I knew I might not be the most emotionally stable, but I got it mostly bottled up and dealt with.
If Winter had lost that internal struggle,
Would have gone horribly wrong.
yes, it would have. I was one of the
Excuse
few still
himself
there
the
that were
first
actually
time.
fight capable and still up. But my mana was
Example.
low.
Most people's mana was low. For example, Archons was dealing with Kokkuri, making sure the artifact didn't kill her, and having her deal with the spirits that were happening around her. You were dealing with
Yes.
Emil with Selrin's assistance. Arlo was busy chopping off the one red lady's leg. Europa was critical, not too far from us.
It would have been a poor situation.
I'm
should he
sure
have
if it
lost
got
and turned
too-
into his true form and immediately went to eat whoever was nearby.
Which would have been Europa as a bleeding source. Well, it's bleeding as
Yes,
much as an air giant
especially
can.
considering Europa was not able to move.
And Letty and the others are too small to push Europa around. Oh, don't mistake me.
I gave the vast
the
majority
ounce
of what mana I had left to Kokkuri. I had
Good.
enough to deal
Thank
with
you.
Amel, should that still be a situation. It was not, so I was able to retain what I had left. If that had happened to Winter, I would only have had enough to kill him.
True. Plus, I don't know how he acts while he's in that form. The General, when in his true form, acted like a coward. He disengaged in fights when he started losing and shifted after going after the weak and injured ones. He fought like a coward through and through. But it was because of his cowardice he lost control at the same time.
Additionally, we had
Now-
successfully cornered him when I destroyed the transporter.
Yes. I was there, watching. Listening, as you saw. My body was in no state to fight, but I still wanted to give my guidance, and I'm glad I did. I can't imagine that mission would have gone as smoothly if we had two rampaging.
No,
Well, technically be
if
three
you were
if you
able
include
to
the general.
stop it, then good work.
Thank you. I know we have a disagreements about understanding why people work the way they do. But sometimes being able to pull the right key allows you not to brute force certain things. Less casualties if you don't need them.
I don't know quite if that applies here. I had no idea the situation was occurring at all. I was under the
True.
impression that he was fully in control and was simply injured.
The subtleties in people's actions. A person can have a well-trained smile and act as if they're your friend, but could stab you in any minute. What matters is you notice the twitchiness, the slight panic in their eyes, and something's up. Yet they'd give no other sign of it. People still have subtleties, hidden away behind everything else.
Unfortunately for your example, Winter hides his eyes and he's always twitchy.
Okay, well, listen. That was a bad example on me. A better example be his breathing, his pace. The sweat on his palm, the slight settle of shakiness in his hands, and his voice. Because even after we killed the general, when he ran past all of you and ran back on his own, something was wrong. And the other students saw it too. He ran across the grate, all the way back to camp on his own. Luckily, I was stuck with him, so he wouldn't have, been picked off a second time. Since he's already been kidnapped once on the mission.
That perhaps happened too many times.
It did, which is why I'm grabbing you, Kokkuri, and the others. I was not a fan for how he handled you and my shield.
I also
Luckily,
meant
that's why I
running
put
back to
Wilhelm
camp,
on his team.
mostly on one's own. Though I cannot say I am not at fault for such a thing. I did as well at one
I did
point.
stalk you till Winter stopped me from making sure you got back safely. I'm glad you did get back safe. At least able to track you until, well, you walked past Winter and he caught me.
It should not have happened in the first place. That is something I shall be working on.
Well, I'm glad you're working on it. But also does lead responsibility on your cavalry member, which was Winter. Several times in the final onslaught in Israel, he had no sight and had no idea where you were when I asked him. That in itself is inexcusable on the cavalry member. He should know where all of his members are. Regardless if the enemy has fire or not. I gave him my Wilhelm, and he still had Cube out there with him. Cube and Amaris, of course. Like I said, I gave him Wilhelm to make sure you didn't get abandoned, and made sure you guys utilized each other's teamwork. Especially with knowing the general would going to be a dark and lightning user. You'd be able to handle his lightning, but on his dark, and at the time I had no idea that he had any sort of way to drain mana. But now that that's confirmed, 2 out of 3, maybe 3 out of 3 if I'm being honest. We can
assume
the
going
general
forward,
Neptune.
all generals
Yes.
have a way to drain
All
mana.
generals. Yes.
Which is most likely how their artifacts actually power their effects.
Which is actually a good thing I wasn't involved in killing the general. You said it yourself, spirits don't like talking to the ones responsible for their death. So if we're able to interrogate the spirit, I'll be of great aid for that. Since my hands are as clean as I came in. Plus he had some sort of misguided opinions.
We shall see. I have been giving them time to adapt to the new situation while attempting to look over the artifact.
Understandable. They're mentally unwell. And
Is
I've
the
talked to
spirit
Winter.
awake?
Cosmically, I am uncertain, which is why I've been giving time.
Well, if we have time today, it wouldn't be bad to knock on their door. If they're awake, of course. And of course,
Would be a
with
quick
Professor
check.
permissions.
Well, it'd be less that. It's in the artifact room.
True.
You would need a professor to let you in.
Oh, well, of course. I've learned that. Not by doing, of course, but being told. Though the same thing goes for Virtue's room. You need special permission to go in there.
I suppose regardless of whether or not the spirit is actually awake, we can start forming questions for him.
I know I
On
have
the off
plenty of
chance he's
questions.
amicable.
Oh well. You have better questions for the cults as a whole. You did good at telling people to shut up when they kept screaming about things that did not matter. To which I appreciate and commend you for.
Thank you. They should know better than to speak during an active interrogation.
Exactly.
Each parcel of information that the General could be tricked or freely made to give us would be useful. They'd become
And that
useless.
general was lonely and sad. He wanted purpose and to free himself from his canary cage. But in order to free himself, he just trapped himself worse.
He was deeply unstable.
Exactly. Which is interesting to think about. Winter's not too much
And I
different from
believe-
him. Just a few choices off that could have led him to act the same way.
Are you
It's
saying it's
interesting.
something similar to the species?
Not similar to the species, but the way the species are brought up. If you teach someone from an early age that they will forever be a monster, a child easily accepts that conditioning and grooming put into it. A place that poor commander, well, I wouldn't say poor anymore, he made his decision. That place knows how to condition and break people. He's a fool, though, to accept that's all there was, and thus he fed out of the water the father gave them. Poison and all.
I more
were desperate to
believe
be-
he was most likely tortured, given
for
from what he
sure.
was able to talk about.
You saw those chairs. They strap you down, rip you apart, cut you open, put all sorts of chemicals and drugs in you.
Yes,
You saw the feathers, the fur.
it was an
the
abomination,
ears.
which is why it was destroyed.
I'm glad. I would have destroyed it myself if you hadn't. And you saw the spiritification that happened, extreme emotions of children and old. Those who failed are easy to remove. Though children's minds are malleable, as they have done before. And as you see the aftermath of what is that, General, you'd be surprised. Now,
They were created by truly evil people.
exactly. But then
And
the
at
day...
that point, they were simply monsters to be put down.
Exactly. He made his choice. Now, that's not to say the whole species as a whole is on the same thing. But it is notable, when you push people to a certain point, using Winter as an example, the decisions they make decides what route they'll go. Do they go down the path of heroism? No. Or do they go down the path of desperation and blind faith? Let's talking about the general.
I need you to for a gallery meeting, if you don't mind helping finding who else is here.
Of course.
I believe I saw Aura earlier.
No sleep for the wicked. Her and Saber were together.
Anyway, it's...
I can quickly check and then be in there.
Yeah, it's gallery room.
Reach
I will
these
see you
stupid
there.
socks. Of course, that marks us 4 for 4 of agreeing.
I shall see if we can get a professor to allow us inside later if you wish.
Of course. I mean, you and Wilhelm are my seconds in command after all, same with Menace. Honestly, having a team of people that can reliably rely on each other if something goes wrong is really nice. Also, wouldn't mind, depending on where we're going to next, whether it be Neptune or somewhere else. I'd like to swap around who I have as my second anyways. Give you all a chance to have an experience for it.
It is
So if
something
I
good to
can-
train.
Exactly. If it's Neptune next, I can have Menace try his hand if he wishes. If he doesn't, then well. I make the offer to you since you are willing to step in for Winter. But instead he chose Amaris and you saw how well that went. So I'll be a hypocrite if I don't count out the fact of reliability is important to note, so I also count as a bias. But there's a certain extent that is acceptable for having bias on your team members. Bias should be earned by their skills in hand, but also a open eye for new chances to prove it. But also a limit to open-mindedness of it. Can't keep excusing incompetence over and over again.
One of the sages would say, one should not open their minds so much that their brain falls out.
Exactly. And it's a shame not everyone at the school has learned that yet. Actions have consequences, and lessons are learned even in the harshest degrees of, well, what's happening. I learned almost at the cost of my own life on this mission. Not everyone is, well, worth giving a chance to. Especially if it is something you hold valuable. But luckily I got a puzzle piece I need from the whole picture, not all of it yet. But luckily that face the General used was unrecognizable to me. Just his goddamned clothing. So there's still faith to be had. Somewhere out there. Waiting for what's mine. But nonetheless. We still have other bigger fish to fry.
Still something I'm curious to hear more of later.
Of course. Not much else to go off of yet, other than the paperwork I gave, well, I let you look at. Just kept somewhere safe now.
Have a good meeting.
Reliable hands. You should come wait outside the door, unless you can find a professor to ask permission for. I wouldn't mind you coming in, but I don't get a say, really.
It is understandable.
Actually,
Let's see if I can
speak of
find.
the say your
Cavalry meeting. Understood.
Would Kokkuri be allowed to listen to the meeting, of course? Would you prefer only cavalry for this?
Oh my
Normally this would be preferably cavalry, but I have a feeling you're going to end up choosing her to come with you, so...
I mean, I do plan on grabbing her for my team. If this is Neptune or whatever we're going next.
They can come.
Good to know.
If you wish.
Look at the stairs.
Gia. Cavalry meeting, darling.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just
Onwards.
return this back down so that way whoever's coming up can grab using it.
That did not quite work. It is fine.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
It is fine, Gio.
Why is
Yeah.
Vanguard open?
No, they're having a Vanguard meeting.
Oh.
I cannot get in anyway.
They will open it up to you.
I see.
Do you want me to lock it back up or?
Yeah, because Kokkuri's the only off one.
Alright.
Makes it easier
Because
for me
I
not to
even-
repeat myself 4 times.
Nah,
Just
I
repeat
feel
it
like
3
you're...
times.
Like I said, I have a feeling...
I will face destruction because of the flaming.
Doing what I think you are.
You know me. Can't blame me for it. I mean, you could, but it'd be a waste of time for everyone involved.
Fair. So first question here is, how was everyone? How was the Pandora trip I wasn't there for?
Interesting.
I
yeah,
thought
myself.
we
Interesting.
visited. We visited what's her face's Kristen's grave. Got to witness her death. Met her daughter, who's dating Virtue's sister. She had some interesting things she could offer to help teach, so I was curious about some of that. Didn't get a chance to ask her, though. Was busy doing other things.
Understood. Well, the reason I had to call a gathering meeting is because I have to start discussing the next mission with all of you.
Neptune?
Nope. We are all going back. Well, some of you are going back to Pandora.
Fascinating. Alright. Continue.
So, I'm going to just be blunt with everything. So, it's going to be 2 squads of 6, including yourself. Your objective will be going to go find Metphlos and Pandora.
Oh.
And attempting to bring him back. Or at least convince him to go to Curiosum.
Good thing I've learned fluently Abyssal for this. And got some interesting warnings for how to go about it. It's interesting.
Yes, which is why you're going to be one of the commanding generals.
Oh. Well, make sure to keep you proud for that.
Yes. As well as the other one who's going to be leading the other squad will be Sabriel.
Oh.
That's good to know. I will be honest, Sabriel, you were very reliable on the mission in Israel. Because of you, the casualties were very low. And that's also with you double-dipping on both sides of the field of combat. And you did keep Menace alive. So honestly, a highly recommendation.
I'll try my best.
Now, with that being said, you guys get to pick 5 people. Now, I will say that there is going to be at least one person off the table this time. Aura, during that time you have a special project I am giving you.
Oh.
It's similar to Virtues. Let's just say you're going to go be picking up some stuff.
Understood.
Now then, for Blitz and Sabriel in particular, I would strongly suggest choosing wisely on the 5 people. My recommendation would be people who don't sleep and has an affinity for light magic as well as demons and dark magic.
I already
If we're
know
going
2
to
of the
actually
members I'm
get
grabbing for
Mythos,
this.
then,
I'll need Wilhelm for this.
Both Wilhelm and Lance, because of things that they might have
the 2 teams.
Be part of the ones
Sorry.
to talk to Mythos if we have to convince him to come back.
Yes. Will the 2 teams be working on the same field together, or are we splitting around and doing more of a pincher maneuver for it? Because this will also be very important to keep in mind for another member Sabriel will need if that is the case. Luckily, there are 2 members
I was
who
actually
can speak
thinking us,
Abyssal.
at least for Wilhelm and Lance, splitting them up.
Yes, I'm grabbing Wilhelm. Apologies. But I'm
So
more
yes.
worried of...
Can we switch? I haven't actually got to work with them too much.
For this, apologies. But there is a plan I've been cooking with Wilhelm for a bit.
Now, I will say
Back
that
in Israel.
I will say both squads are going together at the same time.
Thank God. Okay.
Now, I will also point out that this is a highly dangerous mission, and I had to pull strings for even to get this approved. So, each one of you, each person in your squad, are all going to be receiving a recall stone that will bring you right back here if there's any major danger. Now, I will also be attending and helping you guys along, but I have to make sure that, let's just say, I can't pull a lot of. You guys will mostly be focused on everything.
Mm-hmm.
So the priorities are light and dark, you said?
Light it.
Whoever doesn't
Light.
sleep. And who doesn't
Yes.
sleep, meaning gargoyles, demons, angels. Though angels also are very weak to dark, though they have light, there are other concerns that could be with bringing them in.
Yes, light users are going to be considered glass cannons in this case.
Effective but detrimental. Okay. Well, Sabriel, shall we discuss then and split things amongst? Or ask more questions?
Apologies, I'm looking away because
I know I do have questions for you.
Kokkuri gets distracted by that fireplace, and that's where they're talking from.
More so pick your brain for what things you may know that I don't know, and suggestions and recommendations.
Very well then.
I was gonna say first, is there any other information we need to know before choosing? And it was 5 plus us or 6 plus us for our group?
It would be 6 in total, including yourself, so 5 plus yourself.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
If I didn't hear it wrong earlier.
I believe you're correct, Aura.
So, there's two things off the top of my head. The first one is that you'll be going to Everfallen Forest.
Forest, okay.
Second thing is that there is something in that forest that not even the teachers would be able to take on.
Right, we talked about this before.
Yes, the luminosity.
That is to be avoided then, right?
At all cost.
Even the mana veins are distraught by it.
It's a girl I talked to, Lil Mossy.
We were doing
They're
digging
monsters.
before. Exactly. Which... I do have a suggestion later, actually. Not for that, but... composition. Apologies. Now you've mentioned the things we're dealing with, I can't help but always stop making ideas. Plus you wanted to work with Wilhelm, right? I think we can work something out.
I also wanted to give Lance a chance to be with other people too, as much as I instinctively always want to grab him.
We'll swap. I'll grab Lance, and I'll give you more of the shield people I'd usually rely on.
You need at least one mender.
Lance gave Kokkuri this bracelet during the thing because she helped him out during the mission.
Now, I will also say...
Go ahead. Apologies.
That once you find the door, the only way to open the door is through Abyssal. So that also makes you an HVT.
Winter, would you be willing to come with me then?
Lick knows Abyssal.
Yes, but I'm leading my team. And I know you really don't like the person and stuff, but you know, you could be useful for it. Just be careful with speaking a lot because you could, you know, ruin your throat, I've been told.
Well, you also don't have to go. Just an idea to have at least one in each of our groups.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. I can do all the talking.
I will consider it.
What is the deadline we need to have our group selected by, and when are we heading out?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
It's a good amount of time.
Your deadline is next week, then. Is that acceptable, Sabriel? A deadline of 1 week to make his decision. I want you to plan
make sure we get our
according,
groups
just in
done
case.
within this week, and then
No, of course.
2 weeks to make sure we work well. Yeah.
Well then.
As well as you are also allowed to pick your fellow cavalry members. I will also mention that. They're not off the table.
In that case, well, be rude to talk across the room. Things every time get stuck in my way.
Oh, and to answer your question earlier, it's 5 people plus you. So 6 in
Okay.
total.
Thank you for double clarifying.
Excluding Aura,
Yes,
since
I
you can't
can.
help there.
It's fine.
Oh well.
No.
Is there anything else that we need to go over first? Better not keep people if they
I
have
will
other things they
also
want to do and don't want to hear
state
right now.
I will also state that you're only getting 1 shot at this mission. That's all I could buy.
That's fine.
You will have some Pandoran support, from what I could gather.
One chance,
I
don't
also
fuck it up,
note-
you fuck it up.
You
Close
only had one
quotes.
shot, one opportunity.
On a note, as far as I'm aware from the stories of the Lamasi, they truly only fear light.
Which then pushes my next suggestion. I can grab Lance and Aaron if you're willing, you. I have my ways around charm and enchantment shit. You yourself don't. So if we are to bring some light users who are angelic, we should split them up. I'm also willing
Another
to give
thing.
you Wilhelm, or just Wilhelm Kokkuri for this if you want more shields.
Another thing. While you're there, avoid any type of mirrors.
Why?
The mere shit that the one professor looked into that became an angel, that shit.
There's
Not quite.
Different one.
There's Twyla and there's other horrible things that live in them.
Interesting.
Is it
We'll keep
okay
in
to
mind.
break them or just avoid them?
Avoid them at all cost. Now, the reason I suggest people who don't sweep is so people don't get affected by the Twyla.
How do they impact people?
Infiltrating their dreams and then taking over.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
Invading
Which is
their
why we need a better
dreams.
lack of sleep. That would make more sense.
Would that work on a doppelganger?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, doppelgangers
Noted.
sleep,
I
don't
also
they?
don't know if it's ever been
They
tested.
We do, but our minds are immune to being altered or affected. We're highly restricted to that sort of thing.
Winter's told me stories about him seeing through illusions. One of the previous years, they had a mission dealing with nothing but illusionists. So it's a
Then I
good
feel
sound
like it
dog for
would
that.
be
Fucking Bermuda.
plausible that maybe they could enter your dream and talk to you, but maybe they couldn't do the.
They'd have to
taking
rely
over
on
thing.
skill, not forcing it. No trickery, purely word and convictions. Speak to you what you want to
That's an
hear.
idea.
The less puppeteering of it.
I would say, since you don't know how they function, you cannot say for sure that it won't work.
Be cautious.
You can take a
Better
guess.
safe than sorry.
Most likely you'll be right. However, you can't say for certain.
I have an offer. It's not the best, but it's only at least an offer. My color that gives me charming, it does make me immune, but it makes me resistant. I can take a bit of it. I could give it to you, Sabriel, if you would want for this assignment. Just bring it back. To at least give you a fighting chance against something that may come to harm you with charming.
I'll think about it.
If I grab Nako,
I want to at least
can
give that
help
offer.
make sure nothing happens to Irenaeus. Calm motions. You can compete for attention with a charm.
Are you choosing Uranus as your light then?
If that's alright.
Uranus is okay going?
I'd rather split the angels up, especially when dealing with demonic shit.
I'm alright with going. I was
And if
already
I'm giving
scheduled
you
to be
more
on
of my
this.
shield wielders, though me and Lance would be good for pushing forward, your team will be the one who's actually shoving forward.
Real quick,
You want me to
before you guys
go-
discuss more,
Mm.
if I find any more info, I will share it with you too. But at this time, I would like to dismiss the cavalry meeting as well as let me know in at least 2 weeks of who your squads are.
We'll let you know in one.
Exactly.
And this
If we
is
only have
why
3
I
weeks
like my
total, we're
cavalry.
not wasting 2.
Sooner you can get your team, sooner you can be sent out, as long as you guys are confident.
I mean, it's not like we're also dealing with carrying 3 teams at once, so it shouldn't be too stressful. Not to dismiss what's happening, but most so splitting of focus and control on things.
Y'all
It'd
will
be
have
far easier
technically
to
less
fagree, but
strain,
there's
though
less
it's
support.
way more dangerous for a mess up.
Less support, far more isolated. Things will most likely be slower pace.
Which I'm
However,
okay
the
with.
stakes are higher. Especially in Pandora.
Which... I need to get... well... let's see. Let's think this through. We need a lot of light users, because we need a lot of dark.
We don't want
Demons
too
have
many
a-
light users, though.
Exactly. Demons are inherently resistant to dark. Kokkuri, though she is a light user, is a little bit resistant to dark, but not fully as well as other demonics are. But also her ability to copy different elements as a, well, as she is very efficient. Why, I'm not going to force you to use her, because either me
Sayori.
or you will be using her.
Yes.
I was actually gonna
You wish to go somewhere
ask if
and
she
we
wanted to.
can discuss whatever you wish
Mm.
me
And I
to
trust
take
you enough
care
not to get my moth or shield killed.
We'll do that later. I do have another meeting after this with another person.
And I'll be sure to keep Lance safe.
of. Understood.
We're both
Was
trusting
Birch
each other
the
on
person
this.
that I should bug about it?
Yes.
Understood. I will seek him out.
Are you
Which,
placing me as
honestly-
your second, Blitz?
Yes, you'll be my second in command, since I will not have Kokkuri or Wilhelm.
Anyways, the rest of
Honestly,
you
are
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 all
you okay
dismissed.
going with me?
That is fine.
What again?
In that case,
We're
Kokkuri, go inform
dismissed. She
Wilhelm
was
that I've given
saying we're
permission for
dismissed.
Fabriel to grab you both.
Very well.
Anyways, I
I've
need
put
to
him
go
on the
find
circumstances
Silas.
of Pandora. He's already been snooping and getting information that I need, so he'll be quite efficient for this.
It means that my group will have 2 light users, which means I need dark. If Winter
Who
would
would
like to
go in
join,
first, Kokkuri?
great. If he doesn't, then
Yeah.
I need someone else too.
Which, if we're dealing with a lot of dark users, I'm going to be healing a lot. And
So
luckily,
it's
healing from
actually-
dark mana is easier
Let me
than
unlock
lightning
the door for you real
mana.
quick. Hold on.
Thank you.
Apologies.
Actually,
There you go.
And here we are now.
Greetings.
Hello. How
Are
are
you
you?
in the Centurion room?
No, I was asked to sit in on the cavalry meeting. It is now complete. For the most part.
And we do not get to see the meetings. I am so sad and upset at this.
Let's thought it would be easier.
Was it at least
Cube.
What?
I probably will.
This cube was left out. Very sad.
Yeah, we put part of cube in a jar and then started the pickling process. Oh.
Pickling.
They are pickling me. Yes.
For any particular purpose.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm being pickled, Archons.
Pickled.
Yes.
I started the process of pickling Cube. I put a little piece of his finger in a jar and I put the vinegar and salt in it.
Mmm.
Indeed.
Neat.
It is. I always forget what house you are in. What is your badge?
Cavalry.
I was just in a meeting with them. It was fun.
I see.
Yeah.
I guess
I'm glad it was fun.
I need to find Wilhelm.
What house are
You're
you?
welcome
You
to.
don't have like a badge on you.
It's because I'm in my casual outfit. I'm a centurion.
I'm not trying to hurt my own people.
Yeah, no, of
So I
course
need
not.
to make repairs to it.
Need to what?
Greetings.
Oh, make repairs to rebellion. Also,
Ah.
hello.
Wilhelm.
Hey,
There
Kokkuri.
may be information I need to
Yeah.
discuss with you shortly.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm free if you want to talk.
Very well.
What do you
I'd be
think
back.
they're talking about?
They're probably talking about trying to fight Beal.
Huh. I was asked to pass along information that we may be pulled into a mission in about 3 weeks' time.
Oh boy. Okay. What mission? If you have it.
Everything I know at the moment, it involves going to Pandora. Into the...
Well.
I'm forgetting the name of the forest. There's one nearby.
The Twisted Woods?
Maybe part of it. Or the ever something forest.
I think Sayori mentioned something to that with me before. I think I know what you're talking about, but go on. We're gonna be pulled?
Indeed. It appears both of us may be on Sabriel's team.
Oh. Interesting.
It is a
Surprised Blitz
small group mission.
would say anything against that. Oh, okay.
Blitz and Sabriel are going to be the head commanders.
That even makes me wonder why they're not picking us themselves, but fair enough. If we're on Sabriel's team, I understand.
It appears that Blitz wished to maneuver some others around for his team that separates the angels, considering charm magic and dark magic are very expected.
That's fair. Okay. Sounds good to me. 3 weeks is not a lot of downtime, considering it's only been 2 since we got back.
Indeed. It is apparently a mission dealing with Menthos.
Oh, it's that. Okay. I have a little context that means. Understood. I'll be ready. Thanks for passing it on.
Indeed.
So, me, you, Sabriel, who else? If you know.
I am uncertain of the exact composition yet. They have a week to finish choosing their teams.
Okay.
They were just given the mission information now.
Of course. I appreciate it. Before you go, I'll let you think. Your modifications and repairs for your shrine. Do you want to try to get something out before the mission?
Given what we may be
Considering
dealing
where
with,
we're
that would
going?
be appreciated, yes. Especially, at least for the damage that was taken in Israel. I would rather it be...
Of course.
You at least brought up to proper ends before then.
Of course.
Thank
I
you,
guess
Will.
we have to ask about designs and functionality later, but I was thinking of a sealed case, or, at least almost like a sheet of armor around it, at least.
That would be appreciated. So long as it can still open to be able to pull in the mana or release it.
Exactly. Think of like a bolt-on piece of armor we can put over each panel and stuff, and it'll lock in case it needs, and then we can open it whenever you need.
That'd be most appreciated. Thank you, Wilhelm.
Don't need to thank me. Just trying to keep everything safe.
I assume we'll be getting more information once they have figured out their proper plan. But they should at least have the entire team by the beginning of next week.
I believe that some of the Uzvillian Council will be contacting Pandora's Council a little bit to help, I think, with Pandora and stuff.
I believe something within the forest that is expected to be a problem is Luomasi.
Luminosity. I've heard rumors about Luminosity. I don't actually know what they are.
I do need to look into it myself. I have heard some things, but it has been a while. And that they were also considered the idea of a... I'm attempting to remember the name, but they go through mirrors and can take over someone in their dreams.
It's like some sort of... Is it a... I actually don't know what that would be.
I believe it is actually a type of demon.
I got you. Well, hopefully this mission goes well then. I look forward to working with you again.
Indeed.
We'll cover each other. Hopefully I can get everything up to snuff by 3 weeks. But at least now I know I have a timeline. So 3 weeks in time or 4 weeks in time?
I believe it was 3 weeks.
3 weeks of preparation. Got it. Understood. I better get everything underway.
I do not know if that will change or if... it was not confirmed whether it was 3 weeks prep or not. But I was under the impression that it was 3 weeks time.
Yeah, considering next month is the month of the Giving Day, I would imagine we would probably do it before Giving Day.
Most probably.
Indeed. Well, thanks for the heads up.
Of course. I believe especially Sabriel wished to work with you, so that is most probably part of the reason for joining her team.
Really? He wants to work with me? Interesting. We kind of have opposite elements, though.
I believe that is the point.
Oh.
At least that is usually the point when it comes to ideas for Blitz.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Understood.
What complements and what adjusts for weaknesses.
I guess I actually have a question, Kokkuri.
Indeed.
Do you have a way of getting mana crystals of different elements? Or at least filling them? Empty crystals?
I do not believe that I would be able to... considering it is only using my own mana. It would only come out as light or clay, most probably.
Oh, I still need light and clay. That would be helpful. I'll probably ask you for that. I'll ask around other students because I need to fill empty crystals for my hammer.
I see.
Kind of take a page out of your book for versatility.
I'm willing to assist.
Sounds good. 3 weeks time to build a new thing. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a challenge. Oh jeez, how is this talk going?
Yes! Europa's dad.
Maybe. In that area, you don't get much news outside the country.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Pieces today.
But to be fair, I didn't hear much outside the pits either, so.
First, Europa called me a god when you first became aware of Starborn.
Oh, yeah.
And now their father have done the same.
My mom would
I
probably.
want to find him. He's a child. He's a godchild.
So, I have 2 pieces of gold, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Yeah, no, getting Haunted is definitely one of the weirdest things you can mark down in the bucket list.
Are you? How's your, how's that doing?
Maybe one day I'm gonna god, I don't know.
So how are you doing, Kokkuri?
Okay, let's not go that far, Beyond.
It is a quiet day for the most part. Are you
Life takes me.
Did you finish your pyramid?
Were you about to say fucking fate? Sound like an F was coming out of your
Taking me
mouth for a
fucking
moment.
nowhere.
But Fontaine called you the chosen one.
Yeah.
No,
Same with
chosen
Ironwood.
one. Ironwood has called me the strongest Starborn. Kyo called me the honored one. I have a lot of nicknames under my belt.
Also, no, Beyond. Fate is taking you somewhere. It's trying to take you 6 feet under.
Yes.
Come here real quick. Hey. Whoa.
What's Fontaine again? What is Fontaine again?
Stop.
Like my mom
How do you not know this?
Fontaine like a bat
He
before.
visited the tribe. Was he the one that had the wings that were
So
blue?
yes, that's Europa's father.
Kind of looked like his hands.
Yeah.
I noticed the similarities.
You big
That was good to
fucking
know.
bird.
Makes sense now.
Oh, that's true. Isn't he?
Fontaine, okay.
Yes.
Fontaine's a big fucking bird.
Indeed.
How do you not know this? How do you not know this?
The form of a bird, because we take the form of the first thing we see.
It is fine, Europa. I'd only seen it recently myself.
That's interesting.
No, we're not gods.
Oh, right, illusions. Yeah.
Indeed.
Right, forgot
It's
that
worse.
exists.
It's not as bad as the assistant for Centurion with their wings and all that crap that suddenly happened.
They went from a demon to an angel, don't ask me.
Yeah, how the hell does that happen?
Pandora.
Ah, good enough. Don't need any more questions.
Dude, is my magic's from Pandora, my body's all upside down. I have a fucking amalgamate inside of my body, so like...
We have a lot of weird things in Pandora. Maybe a little too many weird things.
Your experience is high. Sorry.
Careful.
Finally able to look at shit. Oh, that was intense. I was very focused.
Make a giant like.
Oh, Sir Wilhelm, I haven't talked with any giants. Inform me for a moment. Do giants sleep? I forget.
Yes.
Yes.
Understood.
If you want, you can look at it.
I'm just an idiot that doesn't sleep a lot because I'm usually working.
That's good.
Well, I don't watch you sleep, Wilhelm, so I wasn't asking for that.
You can look at it. It's
Yeah, Silas?
she just grabs out from her
Sorry,
bag
kind of scaring.
her crutch and just holds it out.
But you're not gonna like what I'm gonna do to help
I mean, fair?
What are you gonna do?
I mean, there's one way to knock down a god.
Why are we talking?
What's happening?
It's fine. I passed along the information. Do pardon me.
I don't know.
The only god I want to fight is...
Please, open the door. I require the door to be open. Did that work?
I don't know. Did it, Miss Richie's?
Bloody hell.
It worked. It's nice.
Did something
I
happen?
thought you would have had to sound more desperate than that, but...
Greetings.
Open the door.
Oh yeah, now we get
like
to...
that,
Yeah.
I've opened
Now
the
we get
door.
to sit in the Centurion room.
There, it's open. Never do that again.
I'm going to do that every single time.
I will rip your head off.
God, that doesn't really do anything. Go ahead. Feel free. I don't even have one of those. I am a blob.
I know, but you will lose more of your blob until you are nothing.
Oh no, I will need to eat some beef jerky to regenerate my head.
This happens sometimes.
Yeah, do that again, I'll make you fucking die again.
No. No.
Why is everything
I'll
done?
you in the
Mm.
ritual room.
It's doing the thing again. It's doing the thing. It's doing the horrible, awful thing.
That is very bad.
It's just... Oh my god.
Alright, everyone. I'm about to be messed with. You all have fun. I might explode.
Who's messing with you? Why? Oh.
Best of luck.
Kokkuri,
Fine,
can I look at your ear
I
canal?
also almost exploded today, but
I do not have an ear canal.
Good luck.
But why not?
I have antennae.
Do those replace ears?
Yes.
How do you hear?
The vibrations. I do not have humanoid ears.
Why is our room open?
I don't know what to do.
Oh,
It's not for me to
Cube
look
begged
at.
Professor Virtues to open the door.
I'm trying to look at people's ear canals. But...
For what purpose?
I'm kind of curious how.
I want to identify races and species based off of their ear canals.
And what if you fall into the trap that is they're going to be similar for some races?
Or non-existent.
Some of them are going to be similar, but there's going to be small differences.
Mm-hmm. And if they're not,
then I'll figure out another way. But I want to see if like what they look like differently based off their ear canals. And if they are similar, then it's like, okay, well then, because like let's say we're identifying a body, but there's like, it's really hard to identify it. But they have their ear canals, and we look at it. And if there's like 3 different species that have the same ear canal, we can look at different subtext clues to find out what it is. It helps.
this just seems like a very roundabout way of just learning what different races look like.
No, because like some people when they die look really unidentifiable. What if the ear canals are still there?
You probably could
Mhm.
check the library too.
I was about to say, they probably have
Yeah,
some
but
anatomy
it's not as
books.
fun.
I guess that's true.
Hello,
Greetings.
Zelrin, Kokkuri. It is a
Trying to do
pleasure
a side
to
quest.
Hello.
Can I look in your ears?
You have already done so today.
Oh, did I already look in your ears? Okay. Oh yeah, I did. You were
Have
the
you all
first person
seen
I
Winter
looked
by
at.
any chance?
He
Looking
left
right.
out that way like 10 minutes ago.
Understood.
Can I look in your ear canals?
Yeah.
My ears are pointy. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
They're so small, it's kind of hard for me to see. But thanks.
You're welcome. My ears are little. Oh, fuck,
Well, I guess
Rich is
you know
here. I needed
the
to
whole
put a
of
piece of
everything.
paper in his head.
You're very little. Put paper on his head.
In. Virtues is like moving
In?
shit in his ear. I want to see what happens if I put something in it.
Why?
It's like gears or something.
Got bugs in his ears.
You should get that checked out. That seems like a parasite.
You should get. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Mhm.
Hello.
And be shot in the crossfire, especially with me and Lance.
I did let Wilhelm know.
Kindness has proved he. Thank you.
He said he shall be ready in 3 weeks.
Perfect.
Another thing I
With-
also should probably
Hmm.
remind.
Get down here.
Yeah.
Jump again.
Let me see if I can look this up actually. I know there's a lore document on Luomasi. So we're just going to sit here and I will read it. Oh. So Luomasi, NPC locked race. Land of Origins Pandora. You are not a life, you are a trapped nightmare. Creations of the depths down below, unlike demons, Luomasi are entities who have been thrown or fallen into the depths where the magic of shadows flows continuously with a corrosive after effect. Having become a former reflection of themselves with only the dark depths of corruption filling their bones and flesh. Once the body makes contact with the pits, shall they lose themselves entirely and become obedient servants of self-desire and want. The only way to rectify the damages of the depths is to destroy the body itself. The body is no longer able to return to peace. The host's life and soul will be taken into the dark pits of Pandora, to rest eternally in a cocoon of shadows. Oh, that's somebody who's been drawn away from the cycle in Kokkuri's eyes, who's been kept from it for some reason. And that's through corruption. The body is no longer able to return to peace, but not the soul. It says the host's life and soul will be taken into the dark pits of Pandora, but there's potentially a way to pull that away? I wonder if Kokkuri could do that. If the body is dead, she might be able to, like... Her thought would be she might be able to grab it before it's drawn into the depths again. Like, she can't fix the body, but maybe she can save the soul. That would be her thought. Though she'd probably get a little bit fucked up and it would probably take much longer to purify enough to return to the cycle without worrying about corruption there. That'd be her thought on it. Let's continue. The remains of the prior host shall be filled with the negative remains of Pandora's heartbroken history of violence to even twisted desire and turn into deformed remnants of life. Racial traits. Malicious mind. Luomasi will have their mind split and have rapid emotional imbalance. Some experiments of the depths have become psychotic and/or super aggressive and violent. Very few have responded to the transformation with sorrow and passive reactions. Makes sense. Vision of Pandora. Luomasi seem to have multiple echoes of voices from their throat and minds, reflecting the cesspool of the lost ones of the tainted wells of Pandora, as if speaking the language of shadows and darkness through magic and mana. Insomniac hunted. These creatures lack the need to sleep, but studies show that those who touch these entities will suffer insomnia for days on end until they are blessed by a light mage and risk of corrupting them with Luomasi taint. Oh god. Swirling around them is a natural darkening effect, turning off the lights around them as if draining each little flame for their hunt. Luomasi are the corruption within the abyss and will take the powers and the appearance corpse of their new host. While growing eyes and or mutations throughout the new home, they fester and will mark it as their own. They feel no empathy for their actions, require only their self-gain and/or the means to an end. Only one trait shall remain of the past lives of their personality. Disadvantages. Light magic burns through the intense chains and oozes off the abyss within the Luomasi. They will begin to burn the tether between the corpse and the liquid taint. Luomasi require the organs of others and or the parts of other creatures to keep themselves sufficient, or else the chaotic void shall consume the corpse they host. Advantages: draining infections. Luomasi, upon selecting their target, shall take their mana and physical strength upon contact. The longer and more of the body the Luomasi comes into contact with, the more it drains. Screech of catastrophe. Luomasi can release loud waves of screams as they open up their current host to reveal the amalgamations of souls within the body, draining the energy of those who hear its cries to near collapsing points. Okay, so like a banshee wail in D&D that can like knock you the fuck out immediately. It seems to have most of its knowledge and cultures and or subkin of this monstrous entity to be torn and scattered as if whoever was researching them is long gone. No other knowledge is found on Luomasi. Okay. Well, shit. That's intense. We might have to deal with at least one of those. At least. And what was the name of the other thing? Let's look through because I know there's another demon. And it was a demonkin. I've read it before. I'll immediately like kick myself for forgetting the name of it because it was on the nose. Twila. That was it. Twila. Demons who live within a person's body contracted to stay in a person's body and take over when the host is asleep. In exchange for stability or even a friend.
What are you up to studying this time?
Huh. I've been looking into creatures that we may fight on the upcoming mission.
Suppose that's fair.
Are you searching for something?
People in general, they have... A handful have gone to the ritual room and locked it, and I do not seem to be able to find anyone else.
I know there was a group by the training area and along the path to it.
Those at the training area, at least last I was there, were the ones headed to the ritual room. From what I could infer, they were letting Europa's father talk to one of the stars.
So that is why he's here. I was uncertain. I've not gone to speak to him properly.
Hard to say.
I know that some of the cavalry members were within the cavalry room discussing upcoming mission.
2 of them.
Apparently, Menace is attempting to look into people's ear canals.
Yes, I was there to hear that. It is odd. I don't know if he's had luck.
Apparently some. Though he was a bit surprised that I did not have any. I did not know that he did not know that.
I suppose not everyone has seen those similar to your kind.
I do not believe there are many that are Hanyo as I am.
Does not seem like it.
I would not be surprised if there are others at the forge potentially.
I did not check there, so it's a possibility. Wilhelm was seeming to look for something last I walked past him, so it's possible.
It otherwise seems quite quiet today, but I suppose that is to be expected after the boisterousness of last week.
I heard it was quite a lot.
It did seem to be that way. It was very interesting.
Oh, I believe I found everyone else.
Apparently so.
We need another dark user for us, so.
Sure.
Okay.
But I think there's a little too many people in there, in my opinion. Especially since they decided to bring Europa's father in for the Star Heraldry, which I do not think was wise. But it is too late.
That is not a good idea.
Yeah, would that be a good idea?
No.
That is a
Careful,
Luckily,
Joanne.
A lot of us
bad
objected.
what I
about it.
understand, their family
First.
worships the
Yes.
stars, though.
I know.
Yes.
So it is at least not surprising.
No, no,
That's
thank
why
you.
I am concerned with it. I do not think it's wise.
Because I don't want
It's
that.
too far.
I see. We can at least
Correct me
gain
if I'm
balance
wrong, there
on
was
the
at
leg.
least 6 people in there.
On? Ears?
I'm trying to, I'm trying to see if I can identify.
Pressure
Would
on
explain why I
just
could not
the
find anyone
stuff
until I found this group.
on the like
Yeah.
prosthetic.
And usually, the more people, the more
Why?
dangerous it gets. It is why
gets
spectating
interesting.
is usually not a good idea.
It does look good.
It's just there for
Hopefully
the
it makes things easier for you. Much more swiftly.
Maybe finding
Which is why
more.
bringing the father
I
even
have the
more
crutch
so was
just in
not
case
too
I
much of a good
need
idea.
I said
it,
no.
because
That means no. Got it?
No.
just in case I need to
Yeah.
adjust stuff for the leg,
Okay.
I can
Are you
use
okay?
You can
that.
probably
Touching my
find
spikes?
better things too. No, I was touching above the
It is
spikes.
a good idea.
I've learned.
Okay.
But hopefully it is quick to get used to.
Yeah.
I can probably find something in the library, but it's not
It's
as
gonna
fun.
take a bit of time. And with like everything else,
I imagine a
Hey,
professor is
question. Do you
feels
know?
nice, but feels
Yeah.
weird.
Yes. For
Versions that
choose.
say are.
Yeah.
I would assume it would feel a bit weird.
They'll likely be fine then.
Well,
They will
Yeah.
be fine,
it's
yes.
tight, and I'm having to
But again,
get used
just the
to
presence
it being
during
tight for a
so
bit
can be
till
dangerous.
my leg is
Especially
actually
depending on
used
how
to
many.
that.
And honestly, if you ask me, I
Make
wouldn't
sure you
wanna
take
be in
it
a group
easy.
like that,
Take breaks when
especially
you
when
need to.
trying it for the first time.
Is your opus
Not
familiar
so
keeping
really
watch?
tight at the very moment till I get used to my new
It is unfortunately something I still need to
Yeah.
research.
And after a bit, I'm
Yes, he-
going to try to fight, but I'm going to need practice. I need people who
These stars and
have
such.
prosthetics to help
It is
me
not
out
something I
with that, as
understand,
well
let
as
alone have experience with,
learn
and
more
we seem to
hand-to-hand
have
combat as well,
a
just in case.
large
Menace.
group that seem to like
I do wish you luck and
Yeah,
speedy
don't
recovery
hit
of that.
Thank
people
you.
who
I
know, like,
appreciate it.
Pieces I
moving,
can, or
well,
weapons
moving.
I can
Well,
fit.
I would understand really much better because
Given a
me and
deal was not
Wilhelm.
needed to
Don't
be
hurt your
made
finger.
Your bow then.
at our
The
last
bow.
deployment,
Oh,
and
my
yet one
bow, okay.
was.
So you have
I can
a
understand
first-hand
my hesitation
experience.
towards the topic in a light manner.
I'm holding lightly.
Trust me, I'm in the same boat as you. Believe it wise to make such decisions, but at the end of the day, it is not mine to make unless I'm the one performing the act.
Say, bro, I was told you needed me.
By who?
Bloods.
I wish
Where's
you would
Blitz?
actually listen to the words that come out of my mouth. I really do sometimes. No,
Where's
I was
Blitz?
stating that for the expedition we're going to be going on, I would love to select you. However, I need dark defensive, not light defensive.
Damn it.
That's what I was saying, and I think he took that as me wanting to grab you for it.
I understand.
Then
And Menace,
allow
to
me
answer you last, I knew the cavalry room.
Allow me to correct one thing. I do not have any defense magic.
Yeah,
in terms
I
of
know.
mine.
I have
just wanted to
defense
make sure.
magic on darkness.
That's not the role you're
because
filling.
I actually.
You're fine.
Hey, I have dark
Europa's dad's in
spell
there,
that
he's
actually is
probably
both
gonna have
defensive
a
and a
spell.
trap. But you would
I
have to
would
wait
go in
till
there, but
I'm
I've
able
made
to
a
actually
plan
get
that
used
I'm
to
not
my
going
leg.
that room.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time for that. I don't know.
Dude,
So
I said fuck fate
Yeah.
earlier today. I'm not going in there.
There's about close to 10 to 12 people in there.
Yeah, and they're gonna get fucked over, and I'm gonna laugh my ass off when they get out of there. It looks
Oh,
like it
when
looks
would you
low.
like to talk about the
thing I wanted to talk to you about earlier.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight until your
Now
body
would be
adjusts
good.
to it.
I can put
we
off
shouldn't
my
fight.
duties into a box somewhere else for me to handle in probably like 30 minutes to an hour.
Till I actually get used to it. And I'm curious
That is
what
fine. Can I
weapons
drag
that
you to the
also
room then?
have my crutch in it.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Talk to you guys in a bit.
I also have this little axe.
Hmm.
Also, the rune is a shrinking rune.
Oh, that'd do it.
I didn't know how to activate it because I normally don't mess with
I'll
runes.
probably not hold this the entire time.
Figured it out.
Yeah, Virtues helped me out. He was worried that it may be an explosive or whatever rune that could cause destruction and such. But I was like, I doubt
Were you
that
able
they
to
would
repair
do
your
that.
box post our last deployment?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you like smash
Not yet, but Wilhelm has ideas that he's going to be working on before the next.
I can legitimately, if anything, learn how to do that with a spell. Not
Takes
with
the
a
book
rune.
and
I think
ties it
it's
underneath.
I'm just saying.
Ah,
If anything,
yes,
I
my
can speak
recovery
to
is
the person
almost
who
done.
made this axe and engrave those
Though I was
runes in
going
it.
to do something
And then
dangerous,
infuse
it did
that.
not seem
Go to
like my magic
Fontaine.
agreed with me. Probably
No,
would have
I'm not
Turn one
gonna
on
do
my
that.
door.
anyway.
Why?
No, the thing is, this was made by someone else.
I mean, the door that I stole was made by somebody else. I still put a fucking return rune on it.
Kokkuri.
At least I'm back on my two. So
I know you communicate with the spirits, but do you communicate with duplicate Game General Spirit as well, or just the two that are in the?
leg than anything.
One of the two that are currently in there is the doppelganger spirit. However, cosmically, I do not know if they are awake yet spiritually.
Using said prosthetic leg.
I know not for now, but I think in the future, if we can get talk
I'm
and
gonna have to
she gave spoken some information about my family being targeted. How?
tad bit tricky
And
since
before you fight, you should probably.
I will be attempting to speak to them as soon as I am able.
Again.
I'm going to go to the training field.
Yeah, or
Very
I'm
well.
not gonna be able to do kicks.
I will see what can be found out.
It's more like you want
Thanks.
your nerves
Mm.
to get used
Just-
to having the prosthetic leg.
I'm trying to get some information I can, and information today it's not the best, but seen we'll be able to do it today, so I could try another way as well to see if we can get other information.
Dumps. I always kept a smile. I'm keeping a smile even with this prosthetic.
It may depend. There are some things even the spirits are bound to not be able to say.
Trained with this when
I believe it is due to the artifact.
Which I
Yes, he may. I may need to keep in contact with.
I am under the assumption that this is mostly about the father and parts of the cult itself, but it could involve other things.
Yeah, brother's
Mm.
not gonna go easy on me.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be
Mm.
training,
Well.
walking, and everything with this leg till I get used to it.
Just questions. Questions. I hope I can get answers
My
to.
family does prosthetics
Mm.
as well prosthetic weapons.
I know that there are others who wish to ask questions ahead of time. Once the spirit is awake and some of those have been
Something happens to you.
considered, we may better know how the spirit will react to such things. At that point, I could ask Professor Virtues or another to allow you to come speak to them as well, if you
My
wish.
family, we're just royal guards.
Mhm.
We protect
Yeah,
the
that'd be great.
civilians, we protect the kingdom, we protect the
I will let you know how things fare.
Losing a limb is a sign of, well, like stuff that we've been through. And me losing this leg, I'm not upset.
Yeah.
My brother, on the other hand, he's probably a tad bit upset along with my father. They're going to give me an earful when I return home. But in the end, at least, I am A-okay and alive.
I thought that man was a person.
It's not even 11 o'clock yet? What the fuck? This feels weird. Actually, well, it's quiet. Give me just a moment. I'm going to be right back. I need a drink. And I forgot to bring one in here. So give me one moment. Go get a snack drink and I shall be back in a few. I'm gonna fix myself. That's what I'm gonna do because I feel like I need it. Oh, yeah, slightly off. Very off. Mm-hmm.
Take it easy. Try to if by little, like each day, try to put a little pressure on your left.
Yes. I need you to mend with magic to make you more useful healers on my team. So I'm not worried about my own healing, luckily. Plus,
The
Saber
only
has
thing that may
Kokkuri
have
to do
issues with
that.
our team, if we choose Stone, is making sure that Stone is not the one leading the charge. He is very
Exactly.
frontliner in the headspace.
If I am grabbing him, his job is to keep Nako safe and stay by Nako's side at all times. Aranais will be the bridge between the two sections of our team, but we're not splitting up either.
He is more for taking out enemies at a longer distance, if they are coming. And
Exactly.
dealing damage over time if it is a much stronger enemy.
Which, Sabrio's team mostly will be dealing with that as she has 3 of the shield bearers, herself included.
The only problem I see is that if this is supposed to stay minimal cover, Irenaeus is not exactly subtle, and neither am I.
We'll deal with the
So
repercussions of that.
Once we get into combat, it will be loud, most likely.
Not as loud as a whole school charging in. It's also a matter of politics are at play here, apparently. But you know, bringing a Pelham into Pandora is quite ironic as far as politics go.
Yeah. We will try our best to keep things under wraps.
Exactly. My thought process is, if we do good, it helps mend whatever damage. Not all of it, of course, but it gives them a little bit of brownie points with Pandora's side.
Yes. That could go a long way, even if they don't intend to hold it. But it will still be very helpful to the school.
Exactly. What we're doing can help us with future favors in the future.
Does this mean that you both have already decided most of the spots?
Yes. Winter said he'll think about it, and I gave him a deadline of this week. Because I'm not tolerating him taking his sweet time with this. Whereas for my 5th, they're not here right now. Because I need the copper from their skin. I need the copper of their skin and someone to babysit the healer. Whereas in Neptune, we'll be going forward with the other composition I've already planned for. Utilizing Menace as Centurion, and you and Wilhelm acting as more Vanguard than Centurion for it. Since you are not to be Centurion in the watery areas of Neptune. Unless you want to die, of course, but I don't recommend it. I'll allow it, so. Which honestly, if not for not sure what's his name, the water boy, painter boy,
Silas.
The one we were
Silas.
just speaking to?
Yes, I almost gave him a different name for some reason. Silas. If not for Silas, a good alternative would be Nova, because she can help heal you and the other light-aligned people. Winter can't heal any of you. And Winter can just use his raw mana to heal me, which would be so much dark mana. I'm not gonna really need any of that.
Groups of people are going on this mission. Is it just the two?
Yes. That is why we have to be very specific.
I see. Yes, I understand now.
And I have to look at this more out of function than bias. Why I'm reaching more past what I normally would pick, but also being realistic with who I wouldn't. How'd the talk go?
Relatively fine. I mentioned my capabilities and they wanted to ask what else I could do outside of healing, since that probably wouldn't work in terms of healing the front line at least. And I showed them and I'm not sure I am super useful. But they mentioned that they wanted me at least because I was a dark user and to figure out the rest, but
Well, think of it
seems
this
there's
way.
something else you need to hash out.
If you are to be grabbed for this, I'll make sure that your healing is used on others so Nako doesn't focus on them. Nako's mana should be reserved for those who need mending and those who can't take your healing. Or Winter's healing.
Though, that's one thing that I actually have a question on. At least during when we were in Israel. A lot of people seemed reluctant. Or not reluctant, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hesitant when it came to my magic. Especially seeing as there tend to be a lot of fire and light users. Which kind of makes my job hard. So I can only really rely on my tap with practical medical rather than my magic.
You would be able to heal Nako, who is a nature-based wild magic user, and Erneas, who is purely light. No, you can't heal Erneas. Never mind. You can heal Nako.
That's only one person.
Yeah, because you're fire, so you can't heal Lance either. You can heal one healer.
Technically I can heal you too, but it's
painful.
I don't think it'll be necessary either.
It shouldn't be painful for you. That was just my base
Water.
magic.
Even as a
Water
fusion,
should
it's
have
not
no
as...
effect on you.
Is enjoying the ground.
It's the fact of my body's constantly pulsing through lightning. Water doesn't hurt my mana veins, but it does cause my body to hurt itself.
I see.
Side effect of my unstableness. Which is why, with your raw mana, you can heal it. However, it requires a lot more from you.
My raw mana isn't raw mana. My
Not right.
natural mana state is the combined. So when I splashed it on you
Exactly.
to make your body regenerate, it was different.
Exactly. Because you can't use your dark mana to heal me, because my body is still going to regenerate from the dark mana regardless of its intent. So if my body starts to regenerate, and you start to heal it, it conflicts. And heals wrong. That is why on the missions I always made sure to remind you, not to heal, just give me your mana, as if it was offensive.
See.
That, you know,
And
extremeness
that does
that it is.
bring concerns. I seem to be coming across a lot of people that cannot handle my mana. In terms of healing,
We don't
which is
have
kind
many
of a problem
water
for my job.
users. And the few water users we do have are light. You're unique for your trade, which is why you're very efficient to be used and, well, useful for things that are not Valkyrie related, which isn't what you want.
Well, my whole job is to be Valkyrie related, so it kind of makes it a little difficult.
Yes. But that is so far the thought process on it.
Oh.
Keep me updated if she does decide to keep you. Because I will
I was
say,
going
if
to say the
you
same
are
thing.
used, you will still have use.
I hope so. I do not find my skill set
There
too
are no
effective with
rats.
the wishes, especially if
Rats.
Huh?
I'm sure you'll figure it out. I
You
will
said
just
something
trust
about
that you will
rats.
and manage to.
Because are you
Wasn't
dirtblood of the
my
Dark
familiar?
Manor? Any form of resistance?
Not in terms of
He exclaimed
if it's an
rats,
attack,
but there are no rats.
hit me and damage me all the same as anything else would.
It does not seem to be.
Maybe nothing to bring up to Sabriel.
Though I can take dark magic.
There are no
mana.
rats.
It's just
That's
different.
There
when
have been
it's
around here,
directed at me
however.
in terms of damaging me.
No,
If it's already shaped into a
Huh?
damaging spell,
There have been some rats around here in the past, however.
damage. But if it's just the raw mana itself, I should
Happened recently.
Has been some
You should
time.
inform Sabriel, of course, of those things.
I will leave that to you guys since you're the ones deciding to bring me along anyway. If you need me, I'll be by my tree.
I know for sure we'll need your guidance of where things are. So even if it's not
navigation,
combative,
I
you're
could
still...
help.
Exactly.
But at a
Which may be the
certain
main
point, I lose
trade
my
point.
use. Maybe.
You can still heal one of our healers. That in itself is of use.
Maybe.
Because if a healer goes down, who's going to fix them?
That
Well,
is a
hopefully they
nice
have
way
health
of
potions
looking
on
at it. So, truthfully,
Health
I think
potions can
there's
be
a
utilized
number.
elsewhere. Go
But
ahead.
I do think there's a number of different thoughts that we have to fill left. And additionally, we will have to see what Sabriel's team ends up coming up with.
He
But
was worried about
more
Sabriel
for-
picking him, so I gave some more pros for what she might be thinking of.
We shall see.
Exactly.
Regardless. Have you solidified Stone as your last pick?
If he's accepting, yes. Stone's main job is guard duty for Nako.
Not to mention that Nako can still utilize their magic and pack a punch. It is just
Exactly.
more of they need to choose when and where. That and alone
Yes.
could be a good trump card to keep in your pocket.
Rune paper. May have a whole book of lightning runes. But I could probably try and bring some light ones before we go.
So a good idea is to keep a Yisrael in both teams. Wilhelm and my... It is most likely better that you do take Wilhelm.
Oh no, he is guaranteed.
Yes.
Sabriel wanted to have some time using him for a team, so I said, you know what? You prove to me I can trust you on this. I'll take Lance, you take Wilhelm.
This may have
But
to be
you have
something with our
Kokkuri with.
trials.
Right. And with the hammer he's bringing with... Oh, I was going to bring Wilhelm either way. It just mattered who gets to be in charge of him. And you're coming with either way. But she's already done so many missions with you, she wants to try some other things.
Yes. Hopefully I'll be able to work with our teammates over the coming weeks before the mission.
We should be able to. Our job as our team is to deal with the swarms. Hers is to focus on the harder targets. I was giving her advice based on what I've learned from Wilhelm and Kokkuri. How to best utilize them on the field is when you deal with things that are larger but singular.
And if we can deal with the excess enemies quickly enough, we can get in extra damage on the whichever big enemy we will be encountering. Lastly,
for you,
though,
Kokkuri.
Wilhelm will most likely be hosting another mission for some additional resources from, I believe, dragons. We will see
You didn't
where
think to
that
bring the
falls.
dragons to communicate with. Full shame.
I believe that is because they will be killing them.
Yes, but you know what I
Alright,
mean.
you're a dragon.
I can communicate with them. The one up there doesn't like talking though. My brother taught me when I was growing up. The language of our kind. Very important to know.
Regardless, this is only
Someone
in
fluent in 4 languages.
today estimate, as it was brought up when communicating about my upgrades.
That's fair. I do know I want to get a small, tiny little round shield for Neptune.
Wilhelm said he should be able to create a proper armor case for my shrine before this mission.
Good. Right.
That should be
And for
helpful.
this mission, Kokkuri, do not push yourself too much. Now, you're resistant more so than Sabre would be to dark mana. You're still a light mana based being yourself, regardless of you being a yokai.
I never do intend on pushing myself further than is necessary.
Good.
That our team does a sufficient job of
You're not
taking care of
sleeping.
you, so you may utilize the best of your ability. I'll make
Yeah,
sure
but
of
you
it.
said sleeping on the floor. I'm not
Thank you,
sleeping.
Lance.
I'm just on the floor.
Of course. I would not like to see
That's what
the
you
same overexertion that has been happening on missions, though I understand it may be necessary.
What's wrong with being on the floor?
The harder part is not exactly having a proper counter besides my normal.
I don't remember how Winter handles dark mana.
Why?
I know for our team, it won't be a problem.
Why are you telling me he's bad?
Trying to think of ways to make sure things go well. But also, I can trust Sabre, so I don't actually have to worry about it as much. Which is very nice. And right, Sabriel can just heal you. Yes, I shouldn't have to worry at all.
Additionally, I may suggest that we do practice sparring with the teammates that we have, and make sure our teamwork is up to par.
Or perhaps another construct like Centurion had several weeks back. We all gathered to fight a common enemy.
The issue is, we'll likely be dealing with in Pandora's demons, more humanoid. The Twyla,
That's true.
they're calling them.
Well, yes.
The main test would be for teamwork, and not necessarily the type of enemy we'll be fighting, which can be
True.
possible through different means.
Indeed.
So regardless, I suggest fighting either 2v2s or having a group of us fight one of the constructs.
2v2s would be good. Go in the shadow real quick.
Oh, I'm glad to see the bracelet. It looks good.
It does. Thank you, Lance.
Of course.
The long sleeves make it difficult.
I
for
enjoy
sure.
the... Yes, this uniform is quite encumbersome, but I'm glad that it is of good quality. I hope
Indeed.
it lasts long.
I will make certain to keep it safe and take it off before the mission. It is best not to lose it suddenly.
That is a good idea. Jewelry is not best left out in the battlefield.
Very true. Unless it is enchanted.
Suppose that may be... True. Suppose that is, some exceptions. These are rules, after all.
I'm back. Careful your hand. Roll up more.
Well, I believe there is nothing
roll.
else, but I may be returning a little bit early this morning.
There you go. Apologies one more time.
If that is all, and there is nothing else that you wish to bring up, I intend to start studying on familiars a bit early.
You should. I forget my familiar is from the Mirrors of Pandora Hall.
It would be quite helpful. I have been researching in Masters of Elements, so to say. Taking inspiration on how I fight and seeing if I can further my understanding of the balance of elements to a higher degree. I have already understood that synchronization of a dual caster is important and enhances both of their elements while doing so. But I wish to learn from more supposed primal examples, things that have lived with both elements and learned to evolve by them.
You're welcome.
Potentially looking into some sort of draconic summon.
Or
Or
Man's getting a
another
dragon
master of their
familiar.
element. Or anything that has effectively mastered their element. Though Wilhelm has already offered some of the material to summon a draconic familiar.
That's good. I do think it is kind of ironic if you think about it. You have fellow dragon students, and then also a dragon familiar. I suppose it is similar with other beastkin seeing their animal counterparts roaming around. Hey.
I'm taking Europa.
Just be sure to utilize him and don't let him go frenzied with it. My only
Usually
warning with it.
Shadow is the bad one for Europa.
Lightning makes him act aggressive. Dark mana isn't
But
too bad,
Shadow...
I've noticed.
What did
yeah,
you...
but it's
what
still
name did you
like...
say?
Europa. No,
That is
it's just the
actually-
idea in my head, and if I say it to you, you give me a very honest reaction, like, usually. So if I just spewed out a name to you, and I look at your reaction, that tells me if
So-
it's a good idea or not sometimes.
My only concern...
I don't know how they react with dark. That's...
Didn't he go into a frenzy one time because he had dark magic?
Dark magic when he wasn't on the field, but I kept giving him dark mana back in Zera. As long as there's something in front of him, he will not be an issue. However, remember the main goal of this mission. There will not be combat at the end of it, meaning Europa may then pose an issue at the end when it matters most.
Yeah. Think on it.
He also
I don't
will
know
need
why
constant
my brain was trying to find
instruction.
someone defensive, because for some reason, I
my
know
other-
Wilhelm is defensive. I know he's very defensive. However, every time I fight with him, we are being very aggressive towards things. Like, so
So he is both a though he's a Centurion, for example, in Neptune, I am taking him in Kokkuri. Because though they are Centurions, I do not want them to be used as Centurions in Neptune. They're going to get killed for it.
Yeah.
So utilize
know.
the Vanguard behavior. And me and Menace will act as Centurion. I have a few tricks up my sleeve that will help me. However, for this mission, as it is the closer one, my other suggestion... I will have to figure out a different fifth if I go with this. But it is giving you stone instead, and I grab a different fifth. Because Nako still has
no,
mending.
I would say I don't need stone.
True. Wilhelm can also absorb metal for his body, and already has copper in his sword from the stone mission to use against Eora. I told him to be nice to you, though. But it was on the table. And I already have copper on the guards of my knives.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna talk with them first and see how they think they would fit, and then figure out from there. But like I said, I don't know how they react with dark mana, so I don't want to put them in that situation if it's going to be more detrimental to themselves, let alone the rest of us.
It depends on how well can you babysit him while babysitting the rest of your team. That's what it comes down to.
We'll see. I'll talk with them and find out.
Of course.
The other one I'm thinking of is asking you.
I was all also thinking, either Stone or Gio. The issue I'm running into is I don't know if Nako can keep up with me and Lance. I can cheat and keep up with Lance easily. You still have a shadow I can dip into. So I can stay at
Nako
your
can in
speed.
fact keep up.
Yeah.
We have
If
Nako
that is
and
the
him actually work
case,
very well together.
I would
I might-
further elaborate on what I do when I enter a combative room. It is pick a direction and scramble their line. I don't immediately go past them. I go up to them and engage in combat, allowing my team to keep up even if they are not as fast. The
Okay,
only time
actually-
I go behind a line is after we are already in a skirmish, and my team, I have already witnessed my team in combat. I then see where our most bottlenecked area is and dart past those lines and start to scramble teams.
Okay, on second thought, I kinda want to trade Stone for Gio then. If Nako can keep up with you, I don't need to go on baby guard duty, and that gets rid of the main concern of splitting the team. If that is alright with you, of course. Because my other concern is I don't want Gio and Winter on the same team. Winter
Yeah,
almost lost himself
that's
when
fair.
the mask he got from Gio got broken. If she gets
But
injured,
I don't even know if
cannot
I'm getting
trust.
Winter though. So
True.
like that is the big if on my team is Winter. Which I'm starting
And
to
also given-
lean towards not wanting him, honestly.
I've been talking about wanting to fight with Gio for a while too. But it'd actually be a
Would
fun
you be
experience.
alright I steal Gio? I
I'm
am
gonna be
also
upset at
countering...
you, but go ahead.
Well, I can deal with dark and lightning for her. If I'm by her side, she'll
Mm.
never have to deal with lightning in her life. The other argument, if she's on your team, she'll need her collar more than you. On my
yeah,
team...
no, if she was on, I don't even know if I'm taking that off their bullets. I'm
True.
very conflicted about that.
No, you're fine. I have a contingency plan for you if that is the case. Again, override a charm with another charm. Nako can help with it. That all?
Like I said, that's big ifs, but that's...
Well, there's two routes. If the Nako route doesn't work, I know my route will, and Nako will deal... Nako can handle softening the consequences of it. You can't be forced to do things if you only see what you're afraid of, but Nako can get rid of the fear with the calm.
Back on track. Do you want Gio or
Yes.
yes or no? Pick.
Yes, instead of stone.
Okay. Okay.
Is that alright with
Who's
you,
your
Lance, for that
defensive,
final
then?
decision? Well, if it's all dark users, I can help with the dark man on the defensive route. The other thing, though, is our job is going to be skirmishing, dealing with the smaller ones while leaving the more dangerous threats to your team. You have 3 shields for a reason.
You want me to take Stone?
If you're right with it, Stone and Wilhelm can work well together very nicely. Nako's first in going in between, and if things are dangerous and bad for you, Ernest can communicate with you and communicate to us. He's going to be my eyes after all. Especially because I'm going to be more on the field with Lance to compensate for the dark mana in the area. I'm
Also,
going to need
aware
to injure
Gio
myself
can-
a lot.
Gio can indeed keep up, and with Kokkuri's flight, either sticking with Irenaeus or myself would be very helpful.
Right! Oh my god, right.
Kokkuri's with me, I thought.
Yes.
Yeah, Kokkuri is with you. However, if
can
Ernest is
still work
under
in tandem.
attack, you can step in and work as the shields, which I will trust you on. Because as much as I would want to bring Azalea or someone else like that, I need members who will not get confused on the hierarchy of orders. I trust Ernest as my second in command, but I know Azalea will have priority over his versus mine. Which I do not want that
That is
confusion and
completely fair.
miscommunication.
Gabriel,
I'm excited then.
were it to come to that, and there is any charm to be had, would you wish me to attempt to restrain you and bring you to Nako?
For charm? Yes, use your better judgment.
Understood.
I trust you guys.
If you
on that.
cannot bring them, the other way to knock someone out of charm is to hit them very hard.
It has to be hard.
It is hard, but it is manageable. And if you can heal them after, it is better than them causing more issues.
Which Kokkuri can hit hard. Demons are quite strong.
Which is why I was hoping for restraint first. To avoid injury first.
Yeah.
I also need to debate a few other cards on my table. How
Also,
badly
if you
do I
do
want to
have,
gamble for a better chance?
if you are gonna bring Gio, then I'm going to let her keep her necklace. I already gave her permission for very specific situations.
How bad is the spirit side of Pandora, do you think, Kokkuri?
There were a good number, given the festival, though that was partly due to its nature, I believe. But I have been speaking with the councilwoman about Pandoran spirits.
Okay.
It is the Luomasi that I am more concerned about.
Yes.
Which our goal is to keep away from it, correct?
Exactly, which is why we need to have eyes.
I'm gathering books for research as well.
If you do not mind, I will make my leave for now and start prepping. The sooner
Of
I get
course,
the
do
work
so.
done for the summoning, the easier it'll be.
Indeed.
I'll be
Best of
looking
luck.
forward
I'll
to
be
training
following
with
you
both
soon.
teams. You as well. I do wish to train with you as well, in specific. I have been meaning to.
Very well.
Well, I need to find Gio and talk to Irenaeus.
I believe you will see him after the...
How confident do you
Start
feel
over.
right now with our picks?
I don't know. Until we solidify them, I don't know.
No, understandable. I'm debating a few things that
I
could
feel
help
like
our
you
chances.
need at least one person who is fairly defensive. Not just for dark. Yes, we're
No, I
expecting
know.
dark. However,
Draconics are, after all, good at fitting in any house they need. They're not durable like gargoyles, but they're still durable. But demonics are also a bit durable, which is why Kokkuri is good for your team.
you could also have a demonic like Kokkuri, who is a light. And that would be a problem.
Yes. That's why I'm debating all the cards on the table. How big of a gamble for what cost?
So I
'Cause no
thought
matter
you
what we're
taking stone
gambling,
was actually a really good idea.
the
Then you have
issue
at least one
is-
person who's more all-around defensive, and then the one thing that he has to worry about, you can handle perfectly.
Yes. The other issue is conflict of styles. Not only do I need a team composition that can handle the environment, I need a composition that complements the styles also. That's why in Israel things went convoluted too quickly. The styles mashed and clashed too much. It was missing the glue piece that was song that kept the team together.
Speak English, please.
Sorry. Because of the teams...
I am frustrated trying to figure this out, and when
No,
you
you're
use
fine.
your storytelling words, it makes me more
What
frustrated.
can I
need
say?
it clear and
I
simple.
just speak the way I do.
Get rid of the
Alright,
silver.
let me simplify.
No silver tongue. Cease.
Listen, that's how I speak, okay, woman? No. To dumb it down for you, because there are different styles of combat, people who rushed, people who stayed, people from afar. In Israel, the team did not stick together. For this, we need to stick together religiously. If I am to bring Stone, he does not move fast like Lance and I can. Originally, the idea was brought to have the team split into two pots. Stick with Narco, me and Lance push forward. Lance told me Narco can stay with us and keep up with Lance easily. There is no reason for a baby guard, and it also gets rid of the reason to split the team. Sayori's words, splitting is suicide on this team.
Yes.
So I need to get rid of any excuses that would make it seem viable as a choice.
That's fair.
That is another thing you'll have to worry about with Europa. They are slower. However, your job's not the same as mine and Lance's. Yours is to deal with the scarier, bigger, slower things. Whereas me and Lance and our team composition is the faster swarms that could engulf you while you're focusing on the main threats. We don't need to be durable, we need to be lethal. You need to be durable. When we swapped around our teams on the day before the last day, so my entire team focused on durability, it worked better. One thing I've noticed when it comes to cavalry houses here. Yes, making your team work independent is good, but it encourages splitting off more often and overlapping and stepping on each other's toes. But when a team
Depends on
has
the
a
team.
Yes. But I noticed though, when you were support and I was our shield, it worked better. You focused on the injured. You were always making sure no one was dying. I focused on the giant fuck-off bird calamity, shithead.
The only other problem with that is that we only have us.
Yes, which means we need to diversify, which I'm doing a little bit on our team. I may also ask Wilhelm for that shield for this before Neptune.
Mm.
And if that's the case, I'm gonna have to go with gambling on this one, which would be very annoying to deal with. However, the gamble is a better gamble I have to deal with. Fuck. Whatever. I'll figure something out for it. Actually, I can trust you, Sabriel, right?
Depends.
Let's go talk before you have to go do what you need
Oh boy.
to do.
Okay.
Pick a
Go
place
pick a
secure.
spot.
You pick a spot. You're the one with sight.
We're gonna go talk in a room. Sight that I can't even fully control.
No worries. Depending on if this gamble was the right call, maybe I can help in the future.
Oh boy. Wonderful.
Yeah. Done. Finished talking. I guess all the rest of us are just wait around relaxing until most of the people who are probably over half the people who are awake are in a damn ritual room to be over.
Yeah, probably.
This does seem to be the case. Hmm.
You stand out, wait till them probably come back if it's dark. I'm gonna check something on the forge. Something I wanna look at.
I'm more curious about how this mission is expected to end. The end goal of this mission is what I am more curious about.
If I'm more curious, well, if I'm not mistaken, the goal is trying to bring Mentos back.
Why?
That's what I struggle to see myself. As the reasons to bring him back personally some people might view it from my understanding to be able to ensure that the cult cannot sneak their way back in as easier. Though, truth be told, if that's the reasoning, I'm gonna be frank, it's political meddling, if anything.
Sneak their way back into what?
Which I think is
Pandora.
weird considering we're bringing fucking angels to Pandora, especially Pelhams. I think it's a little weird.
It certainly is. As the reason I can believe why they decided to pick Aeronauts, well, the reason that they are being picked is more because they're a light user. Light users will be able to do a lot towards what potentially being able to show up there. However, they're literally a glass cannon. More than usual.
Yeah.
Will Irenaeus be alright dealing with the end goal of this mission?
Hard to say. I'm not Irenaeus.
I am uncertain about it all myself, to be fair. It seems... It seems to go against
seems
much of what
weird.
I've learned. Kristen being here already goes against everything I've stood for.
Yeah, so we don't sit down in the middle of the road.
I find it really weird that we're going to go get Mentos. Isn't he like a bad person or something?
Mentos is technically the founder and, well, I would argue the previous ruler of Yggdrasil.
Was he the lover of Songbird?
He was the lover of Kristen.
Yeah,
Songbird
who's kind of
is
Songbird.
Though
I
he
just
is the
couldn't
one that
remember
made
Kristen's
Songbird.
name.
And simply the manner of bringing back to a normal existence, or as close as can be, to those who should have died long ago and should have returned to the cycle long ago. Or perhaps they are beyond it. I've had interesting conversations recently about the idea that there are entities that exist beyond the cycle. Those that are not of this world. Though it seems at least with them that they are. The stars I understand.
Cube!
I would definitely say that. I appreciate it.
Well, one thing is for sure, I believe for the people that go there, who knows what they will encounter.
Europa's dad is here, and he's in the ritual room right now.
Mr. Battle. You cannot enter the ritual room currently. At the moment,
Are you excited to go to Neptune, Kokkuri?
bunch of losers. I'm sure fate is probably
It has been a very long time since our people walked Neptune, at least. It was mostly before my time, where I was very young. So I am looking forward to seeing it.
I hope I get to visit my aunt while we're there.
Shall we head over there towards the people? We can. I was gonna go check inside real quick.
I hope there will be some time. Because if she finds out I was there and didn't see her, she's gonna be really upset.
Cube is a genius of magnitudinal proportion.
What'd you do, Cube?
Cube has fixed everything in the world.
Everything.
How? How'd you...
Indeed, every issue solved by Cube. Simultaneously, matter of fact.
How was that done?
What do you see? Cube was in Cube's room, right? And all of a sudden, Cube's entire world stopped working for like half an hour. But then Cube decided to sit in the darkness and meditate, think to Cube's self, what would Cube do in this situation? And then I realized, I don't have a brain and I need to stop thinking so hard. After these events, Cube can now move again. Cube has fixed Cube. And with Cube, every issue is solvable. Therefore, I have inadvertently solved every issue.
So happy for you, Cube.
Thank you.
You did it.
I
You
appreciate
fixed it.
I did. I tend to do that. I fix a lot of issues.
Meditation also
And I have
tends to...
never caused any of them. Pardon?
You said you meditated. Meditating usually fixes certain things.
It is the first time Cube has meditated.
I am proud.
What?
You said it was
She
the
likes
first time you meditated.
meditating. That's
Yes.
like her favorite pastime.
You are proud of Cube?
Yes.
I see. I may or may not potentially meditate once or twice in the future because of this. Maybe.
If you ever wish to.
It depends, really.
You're more than welcome.
I see. Oh my god, is that Excelial?
Yes, she is around.
That is good.
One moment, Cube is going to investigate.
Cube,
Hello.
I'm bored.
What do you want me to do about it?
I don't know, can we do a side quest or something?
Cube is out of side quests for now. All of the people I want to bother are in the storytelling room.
Well, that's why we should figure out what to do together, because that's also conflicted right now.
Yeah, but like Cube just finished doing a side quest of fixing Cube's entire
Are you
universe.
bored of me?
No.
Do you not want to hang out with me?
I like hanging out with you. I just want to also
Then
see what
I'm
else is
asking
happening.
to hang out!
But I will hang out. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know side quests. I'm not a
Can we
merchant.
figure out what to do?
I don't know what you think I'm going to say. You need to fetch me 10 feathers and I'll give you 3 bronze coins. You know, it's not
We
how
can
that
both
works.
create a quest of speaking to
Just go
Exaliel.
do something.
Pardon?
You could both create a side quest of speaking to Exaliel.
This is very true.
This is true.
Cube has a futuristic illness right now.
You are sick.
Yes, Cube is suffering from something called COVID-18. It is truly horrendous.
That
It is
does seem
quickly
terrible.
draining Cube of his energy.
Do be careful.
Exactly. Somewhere.
Oh, they're right there.
Yes.
Indeed.
Let us go.
Oh well.
Why does he have COVID? You said you were conflicted over the point of this mission as well, yes?
Not exactly conflicted. Well, it's more that I don't see the point in it.
That is a type of conflict.
If it was a proper conflict, then I wouldn't, then I would be split about doing it and not doing it. I am against this mission as it stands, considering, as I see it right now, it's nothing but political meddling. Trying to get back a person to take over and re-rule a nation that they chose on their own accord to leave behind.
This is very true.
Whilst the nation is technically been moving and trying to govern via the council.
As you said, they chose to step down in the first place. There is no guarantee that they would be willing to do so again, and may cause further problems if we were to spring such a request on them suddenly.
Yes, and let's also... I don't know how the council or any of their views are currently. Though, in some aspects, for example, let's say if the council doesn't necessarily specifically asking for this, then it's a little case like the school intervening and dragging a person they see better fit ruling a nation than what the nation itself is trying to do. Which is political meddling.
A type of shadow government.
I wouldn't say it to that extent, though. It feels a little bit odd if the school is the one that gets to pick who should rule a nation.
It is like placing a puppet.
No, let's say, for example, if they even manage to get Mentos, it might also not necessarily mean that Mentos will comply with the request, and it might just be that people went there and at least get a chat at the bare minimum and then get turned away. That could be a possibility.
I suppose I still do not know much of this person yet, and how others would see their return. Those of Israel seem to think highly of them in some way.
Well, I believe each individual nation views typically highly of their founder or ruler.
Generally, that is from
I
a
will say
historical perspective.
No, I also will state I'm saying this, and I don't know exactly like how the Australian actually feel, considering, well, from my knowledge, theirs is the only ruler that have, by their own choice, left their own nation. From my other knowledge, all the other nations' rulers have relatively been the same or been replaced through necessity, such as a ruler might have been killed off in the past, which dictates.
Evening.
Evening.
Just not interrupting, am I?
Not really.
I'm attempting to understand the end goal of the mission.
Alright. I'm gonna go look around for Gio. If you end up seeing her, let her know that I'm looking for her for our 5th pick.
Very
And I
well.
don't know if Nako or Lance are awake right now, but if they are and you see them,
I'd almost dare to say that they are in the Star Held Ring room. A matter of fact, I got told that apparently like 12 people are in there.
of course they are. Peachy. Well, I will wait outside then. Let's enjoy your conversation.
I suppose welcome to the waiting group.
Hi, Blitz.
Exactly.
Hello, Blitz.
There you are. Hello, you too.
Indeed, hello.
Oh, we're going on a side
Everyone's-
quest. We can't tell you what
It's
it is
just-
yet.
Okay, I trust you. I'm
It's
gonna
a
go
sheer
look
boredom.
inside. Understandable. Let's see to keep track of the numbers I need to do and do the other
Okay, let's
planning
go,
and
let's go.
strategies I need to fucking
Blitz?
do. Yes.
If they end up being done, and if you see Professor Virtues, tell him that I wish to speak with him.
Will do. Well. At least with this gamble, things should go better on the mission. There's that.
The mission. High risk and mediocre reward, I would say.
Unknown reward. But perhaps
admit, I would-
Sayori-sensei has a better understanding, at least of what she sees coming from this.
Maybe.
Boing. Boing.
Greetings,
Boing.
Professor.
Boing. Greetings. Boing.
Some alchemy was done earlier.
There was some alchemy done. What did I miss?
Litz was attempting to see whether Lilith could handle certain types of alcoholic substances within her body, or if the combustion would do something strange to it. She seems to be fine.
Well, well done. If I wasn't, if I was a part of that, that could have gone horribly wrong. Ah, well. Well, no one died. So what are you ladies up to?
I'm simply waiting for him to be done with the Star Held Ring so I can talk to Professor Virtues or Sayori.
They're both in there. What?
There seem to be many people within the room at the moment, unless they have finished.
They have not. Not. It is one hell of a day for me.
Did something happen?
Oh no, nothing. Well, nothing on my end. And just, I'm late, and I'm getting later and later to these, to my work. I hope they aren't noticing up above. It's more of like a social experiment on my end. Almost. Try. I don't get many tasks. I don't get many tasks, so that's why I'm like, what am I actually getting paid for these days? But
I suppose.
I would take a guess, at least, for you to share your knowledge upon the alchemical field.
aye, like, I do that. That is true.
You win your
Oh.
prank war, Professor?
No, I don't think that would have
Prank
gone
war.
well if we actually started the prank war. Well, me and Akuma we're pranking each other a bit, you know, her birthday and all.
Huh. How are you
At
doing,
least for the
Cole?
alchemical,
I'm
that's
okay.
right.
I'm just waiting for Sayori to get out of the ritual room because they said they wanted to talk to me once they got out.
Are we not all waiting for that?
I said earlier, granted, I said this to Virtues, I said fuck fate earlier, and I decide my own fate. And then I circled back to meeting Europa's dad, who I thought was actually Lilith's grandpa, right?
Okay.
He ran up to me and went, "You're an Oni, right?" And I went, "Yeah." And he's like, "There's not a lot of Onis from my place." I think he said he was the strongest Oni out there. And I was like, "My mom would like to have a word with you," or something along those lines. And then he kept calling Biol the child of God. And then
That makes
evolved
sense.
into Sayori.
I guess he's Starborn.
He thinks all Starborns are children of God.
All right.
We almost got him to not believe that because I brought up because Xander called himself a king, and I said, "Xander, what's a king to a god?" And then Buell said, "What's a god to a non-believer?" Right? And I went, "Oh, this will work to stop Europa and their dad from fucking praising Biol. If you don't believe in Biol, if you think he's a god, then it doesn't matter." And that didn't work. And now they're all in the ritual room. And I think they've been in there for 2 hours.
What are they doing in that ritual room?
Every time people go in that room, they either get locked in there or something bad happens, from what I've overheard. So I made it a point to never go in that room. Ever.
It was a bit painful.
So, at least from the 2 times I've been in there, it ends up being they do their questions to the stars, then they get locked in there for a little while.
Usually an hour or 2.
Something along those lines.
I believe this is longer simply because there were so many people.
Cursed. Yeah, I genuinely believe that room is fucking cursed, though.
Can't blame you. The astral layers are thin there.
I'm not. I don't need to talk. Granted, I still don't understand the whole concept of the stars and all that shit. But
It is mostly concerning because there are creatures with my exact wings.
huh?
Oh, nice.
Like, I won't lie, I'm curious, but I've already put the line in the sand, and I've already doubled down, and I almost tripled down today. So pride-wise, I can't go in there ever. Even if I'm slightly curious about what would happen if I go in there. I can't do it.
Not even
Well,
if you...
there's other places where it can be done, technically.
Maybe.
Your own
Greetings.
bathroom, for example.
Why do I talk to somebody in my own bathroom?
Why are you bloody marrying?
Kermit, you came just at the right opportune time.
You came at a really bad time with very little context to that.
Those are always
And
mischievous
I'm
spirits
not
in the
gonna give it
mirrors.
to you.
I have had to deal with several spirits when someone attempted to do divination in a bathroom.
See, Europa's trying to convince me that like divination would be good for me. But here's my thought process. I don't need to see the future to beat somebody up.
I thought divination magic was divine magic, not
Well,
time
I don't
magic.
know what the fuck they were telling me. They kept telling me something about seeing the future when I questioned it, and I was confused as fuck.
It is about divining
What's
future
the point of seeing
circumstances.
the future?
Because isn't the future like ever changing based off like the decisions we make as people?
Yeah, and every
Technically
time you
it
look,
is.
Yes.
And
I
I
mean-
will state one thing here. At least
okay, but only one thing.
they are trying to see and get information upon the future, but at the same time they in turn then technically as following a breadcrumb trail that's been laid out for them.
Now,
well,
I'm about to get really fucking deep here, right? And I don't usually do this, so bear with
Careful.
me here.
Don't dig too many deep holes.
I might
Got a
accidentally
ladder.
dig a deep hole here, so I'm just warning everybody now before I dig this hole, right? But if you're getting a breadcrumbs, right, of the quote-unquote future, and the future's ever changing, aren't you just getting a one possible outcome? Like the breadcrumbs to a singular possible outcome out of many? And what if you follow that, like, blindly, then lead to something, branching off? Multiple different branching off futures?
Yeah.
I mean, I technically have an answer for this. As technically, the theory goes that at least from what I've been going here, is every time you look into the future, you'll never be coming at that outcome because of the ever changing ways it is. So once you look
Yeah.
at the future, you only have a shorter time window to actually predict it. Right. So you can't really look far because by the time you've looked farther than just for a short time, it pops the time line has changed already. It's like a minecart. It's going different. It's like many different minecarts. You sit in one, and all of a sudden you sit in another.
So when Europa explained it to me, granted I was drunk, at the festival, hearing this. I'm not even gonna lie, I was drunk. I think a lot of us were, right? I was just very confused about like. I said a lot of us.
I can't exactly drink too much alcohol because or else it just burns
Yeah,
away.
but
Body temperature.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it has to be you. A majority of us were drunk.
Yeah, and some of us have to be sure that you don't get too drunk so you guys don't fucking feel
It was
like
too
shit.
late. It was too late.
Of course
But that's
it was
beside
A
the
large
point.
number of people thought a spirit, called someone a spirit.
Yeah, that was. But to the point, when it was explained to me about this future sight shit, the whole thing that came through my head was, would it be even useful if the future is ever changing?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really deal with that type of stuff. If I said let the future be the future, and I'll see what happens while I'm in the present.
Now, granted, that's just my
Sometimes
own
it can
theory
be
of the
useful
future's
for
ever changing.
answering a question or understanding whether one's choices are headed in the direction that they wish them to go. My mother is a seer.
That's fair.
She focuses on such things.
I'm not trying to say it's like, not like useful. It's more, and again, everything I've said, that's just my own theories on how the future works, right? I have no fucking clue. I punch things for a living.
There are many different ways of
I'm
divining.
as far away from seeing stuff as you could probably get, potentially.
I'm an alchemist ranger. Yeah, I think
Royal Guard.
I think time-wimey timey-wimey bullshittery is not part of my daily tasking.
Timey
Granted, I did have my fortune read. Timey what?
Timey seeing the future. Timey It's a common phrase us dwarves use. Timey-wimey bullshittery. Because it's like,
I'm still learning more of the common language, so...
you know, not...
Forgive me, I have not looked into Dwarven yet.
Is un doel el akar art unterever, da zile timey I need to live for.
Hello.
Xander, are you okay?
He rubs his neck and ears. Well, fate was a little bit spicy.
Oh, you guys finally out of the fucking room?
Yes,
Fate was spicy.
Well,
Holy shit!
Just to catch then.
We're free! Also, I'm a bad luck charm!
I'm not gonna take virtues from you, but I do need to ask him.
That is worrisome.
Xander, Fate is...
I need to go
What was Fate wearing?
I don't know.
It was spicy.
They like red ribbons, and they kind of wrapped it around my ears, my neck, my tail, and they tried to fill my eye socket, which was kind of weird.
I remember the threats.
$2
They are quite painful.
Yes. Ugh. But I did learn what star was watching over me.
Well, does that give you a closure?
Well, apparently there's 2 stars, but the one I interacted with was the one of misfortune, so, I'm basically a walking bad luck charm by the looks of it.
How the hell is that even possible? You're a rabbit.
Apparently
Wait.
Bill's to blame. Which makes sense.
Huh. In some eyesight,
It answers a lot of questions and leaves a lot more that I have to ask. I'll save it for another time, though.
That tends to be how it goes.
Truly cool. Truly cool. Means agreed.
Also, I should have probably told Koa that Virtues is currently talking to Irenaeus.
Don't worry, he'll figure it out on his own.
Oh, this is... Ooh.
And something else
Not
happened.
an easy we learned a lot. Nothing very easily digestible.
Is fate ever easily just...
Oh no, this wasn't from fate. This wasn't from fate. This was from some information we learned about the Van Isles history.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm gonna go walk around. Oh.
Yeah. Well, do I have to be concerned about Leppy, Xander? With your walking bad luck charm, as you're referring yourself to.
That on the safer side, I would probably be concerned, but currently I can't.
Rabbit,
say for sure.
don't doubt yourself now. Just because some weird spirit said that you're a bad luck charm, or
You're not a spirit.
star, whatever. I know, I'm not using the correct words.
Now there is a star of the
Does
spirits
not mean
apparently.
you should. Huh. Okay. I don't know.
And besides,
Does
I
not
don't
mean-
know I don't know what the other star is. I said jokingly the other star would have been the Star of Fortune, and it just kind of balances each other's out. As a
Well,
joke, but
who knows? But don't let that, what's it called?
get under my
Don't
skin.
well, under your skin. Don't let it run your life. Maybe it's my advice.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna walk over.
Anyone who's dating my daughter. Who's dating my daughter. I would like to see them I would like to see.
Oh,
What?
I did not know that.
Yeah, adopted Leppy. What?
Hmm.
She's a copperbeard, technically.
I simply did not know. That is nice.
It is.
See if everyone has dispersed. Or if they have been pulled into other meetings as soon as they left.
They're probably at the entrance. That's where I saw a large group of them.
Oh, cracking my. Crack the back of my neck and. Oof. Boing. Boing.
Not go to put an enchantment on reinforcing it, if needed.
That'd be good, actually. I trust you with this.
Sure.
Pick what you think would be best. Dual shielding would be nice,
Yeah, I have to start.
but also not as
looking
lethal
over
as
me,
I need
apparently.
it.
They're all goofy.
Slay queen, slay. Hi.
What am I supposed to slay? Also, I'm not a queen.
Slay the looks, slay the eyes.
Unfortunately, we have to lock the door because Fate's a bitch.
Well, too bad. I'm a prince. I say it.
I mean,
And it comes true, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
I do not believe that is how that works.
You want down, little one?
Well, I proclaim it. I proclaim it.
Koa was right yet again. Me being right again.
Now slay with your looks, queen. Slay always. Yes, yes.
I suppose I could stab something with my horns, but that would be painful.
True, true. Or, you know, from your majestic looks, you can just slay someone's eyes, you know.
Am I curious about it? Yes,
Kill them by your
I'm
looks
down
alone.
on this, and my pride won't let me
Ever
go.
considered that? I think not.
I had not. I do not think that was something possible aside from potentially a type of Gorgon.
Bugging me after that little
You
junk
got
was
this.
just
You don't need to
a
be a
big
Gorgon.
asshole.
You just need to address it and look it
Yeah, especially even if it has
and then
padding.
slay it.
This lake has
See.
padding in it.
Well, that went easier than I expected.
Hey,
Have a nub attached to a metal boot.
So, question. Can't
Your nub
a
hasn't
girl
even,
slay
like,
it with their looks?
Formed to the said prosthetic.
And a man too, and a man too.
It's gonna take a while.
What with their looks? Are we talking literally?
Greetings.
Or are we just talking?
Well,
He's winter schizophrenic.
I assume you're gonna lose muscle mass in the nub,
Mm.
right?
I do not know. I know he speaks to his weapons, and that they are apparently pieces of himself. So I suppose.
God, he's definitely hearing voices. Oh no.
Also, I'm
How
apparently
can we save him
supposed
from
to
his fate?
slay others with my looks, queen, something like that. Apparently, I'm a queen now.
Let us see.
She's going to slay with her
Mm.
looks.
Look at me.
She didn't
Mm.
understand.
Was able to walk around for one entire night.
Cube is not dead. You cannot kill people with your looks.
That is what I thought.
Indeed.
Archons is.
Cube does not understand it.
Yes, he is telling me to slay. He is confirming many things.
You're old. You know many things.
I'm going to approach him. One second.
Would I slay? Okay, let me
the way.
ask you this, Archons. Would I slay it to a mankini?
Alright, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. You don't slay with that, but you slay with your beard. That's a
Oh, God, I have a
majestic
question.
beard. Magnificent. You slay with
There's
that.
still fucking crumbs. There's still fucking crumbs in it.
Okay, well, I didn't see those crumbs, so. Yes.
You are insinuating that Kokkuri over there can murder people with their looks. How can I attain
Not
this power?
You obtain
Not
it
actually.
eventually.
Except for one.
But it's
wish
not
I
a
could
murder
actually
as in killing in that way. It's a killing in a different way.
What does that even mean? There's only one way to murder things, and that is making them
Killing
go from
with
alive to dead.
pleasure.
I can assure you, you
Archons,
have made people feel very satisfied whilst
that
killing
does
them
not
before.
make it any clearer for someone who's an incubus. Yeah, no.
Okay,
yeah,
fair enough.
kind is-
Fair enough. Okay, fair.
Indeed.
I know.
Pleasure.
So, do I not kill people with my looks or cons? Am I incapable of murdering them?
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. You goddamn slay, King. You goddamn slay. Yes, you do.
He has proclaimed you to
Now,
be
it's
royalty
not
as well.
The type of killing you think, Cube. So not the type of killing you think. Think of it as you're so fine that women can, or even men, can drop just at the slightest sight of you. Certain ones, not everyone.
How can't you drop to your knees because of your mana, not because you're smooth?
1 second.
Oh, sad. So
Let's see.
sad.
No,
Apparently Winter can
Argon's
slay.
definitely smooth. Very smooth skin, actually.
No, he
This is
cannot.
not
Do not listen to him on that.
You did
Wait,
bring him
I
to his
cannot what?
knees.
I didn't bring him to.
No, I brought myself because I'm like actually low on mana. I'm partially
How do you
right now
regain more mana?
because I'm making myself. Resting.
His star stole his mana.
Yeah, they finessed
To
my ass.
restore your mana is to rest.
No, drinking potions, among other things. I do not know them all. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sabria went to bed already.
That's
so
crazy.
Guess I'll just talk
That's
to them next week.
crazy. You gave me a
Even
double
more
L?
to think about anyway.
But of course, Cube does everything double.
You know what? I agree. That's a good way to take things. Do it double.
Exactly. Cube
Give them
forces
double the
everybody to
pain.
make it double.
Like solving all the
Double.
problems simultaneously.
You know what they say about that, huh? Time
You kill them double because you smash their heart 2 times.
Actually, I usually just eat them from the inside out.
Okay, maybe that's not double. Never mind. But yeah, close enough. Close enough.
That would be difficult to
typically
do
a cube like
twice.
shoves arm down throat and then like goes
God,
inside
I-
here and then starts melting the insides and then I kind of like start moving
need
the
more
limbs,
sleep.
like the bone, and then I eat
Very
them and
gruesome.
I can like, you know, not
Very
really.
gruesome.
Cube has done much more gruesome things to people.
Yeah, it's still gruesome. Even if it's not that gruesome. To you.
I will say this.
That is not normal, is it?
But trust me.
No.
You will slay Queen. You will.
I'm trying my best.
You are
Kokkuri.
gorgeous enough to do so, and you will.
I know you're attempting. I still do not understand how that works, but
Trust me, if me or Blitz made you an outfit, you would kill. From just a sight. You would.
Blitz did make my costume.
Yes! Me and Blitz? Oh, let me tell you. Everyone's a murderer with, suits and fits.
I need you to give me a list of all the people who have purchased your outfits so I may test them in trial by combat. I need a worthy adversary, outside of here, that I can actually kill. I'm not
Okay,
allowed
let
to
me
blow
think for a
people up.
moment. Let's see. Who have I made? Geo,
No, they're here.
okay, who else here? I've made several people outfits here.
He
Wait,
said anyone that isn't here, and honestly,
that
I don't
isn't
recommend
here?
telling him. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Don't.
Sorry, I can't disclose my clients that aren't at the school.
Unfortunate. I assumed they would make worthy adversaries. That is a shame.
I mean,
Maybe, but
you can still fight
unfortunately,
the
you
others,
got
just not kill them.
You're currently representing the school so long as you attend here, so we can't have you just going out and picking fights with
this
people
is
who
not
haven't
murder
biased to-
people. But you can fight like Geo and the others. Just don't kill them, of course. We don't kill our students.
I haven't killed a single student since I got here.
Exactly. So you can fight them, challenge them.
Cube is not good at fighting. Cube is good at
Prestigion.
killing things.
Oh,
Cube
nice.
sucks at fighting. Cube is excellent at murder.
fair. Okay, you know what? That's very fair. I can see that actually.
that was very impressive.
Minutes hello.
Very
I have some
impressive.
things to talk to you about.
Oh, were you
This
in
is
the
the
room?
most
When I went looking for people, the room was lost.
Did a backflip.
Oh, I went to I did Star Heraldry.
That's an interesting dance.
I see.
I gotta talk to you about
This is one
something.
of my favorite things.
I was supposed to be grabbed for that as well, but it seems I was forgotten. It is what it is.
That's amazing.
So the darndest thing, I was grabbed even though I didn't even make a request, but I was told I made a request even though I didn't. It was very weird.
I believe
And
that
then
is
I
also
even
supposed
asked
to
someone else
be
about it, and they said
slaking.
that wouldn't be possible.
Something like that.
So it was very
We were
weird.
learning how to
Very
slay.
weird experience. So I just asked a question. I went ahead and got it out of the way.
Okay, I'm
Ah,
gonna
Nico,
And I
say any
got
question.
sense of my things answered.
We're
Go
gonna
ahead.
get you to take it off. I'm gonna put it inside.
I have learned a word today, and I want to know what it is. What is a gorgios? What does that mean? Like gore is in like ripping someone's intestines out?
Yes and no. Yes.
No, gorgeous, when you use the conjecture of both words, means pretty.
The wound.
Ah,
You should
Kokkuri was called attractive.
You can try leaving it on, like maybe once.
Is he
Why
saying
would you not just
gorgeous?
say attractive instead?
Is he
Yes.
asking that? Okay,
Yes.
I'm making sure I'm telling him the right word. Okay.
Repeat that again.
You use many silly words, Archons. You could have just said attractive.
Fair. I could have.
People appreciate subtlety,
Looking
though.
for people.
True.
It is more difficult when one does
Some
not
people
originally
prefer
know
to
the
be more
language and there are
subtle.
multiple words for the same meaning.
Time when I came back to look.
I'm aware, but some
Oh, there's
people
so many
like
damn
when
words.
someone's more
Elaborate.
subtle.
Same meaning. It's weird.
When they're a lot
I need to
direct
find
with
out.
things. Some people like making a game out of it, I suppose.
Discovering who
But Cube is always direct with everything. Are you telling me the people won't like Cube? This is
No,
unfortunate.
some
I'm
people
trying my
will,
best.
some people won't.
God damn it! Trying my best to be liked.
It's all up to someone's own
I'm
preference.
glad I left when I did.
Well, it matters if like some people like you.
Have any
You can be friends with them. I like you, Cube. You're cool. Yes.
Ah, I like you too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anytime.
Really, given his mana, Cube is hot.
Energy! Good lord.
It burned on my canvas.
Why did you scream
It burned
energy?
my brush, so I stopped before it got any
Tasty.
Before anything
With
of
the, how far back do
I
you
have been
go?
told that I am indeed quite tasty
I went
by
7
many a
years.
person.
Indeed.
You don't even need to. I mean,
It is
Agreed.
French. He did not eat me. I don't get it.
The reason why I'm asking
Many people have
is
had
'cause
Cube inside them.
I was gonna ask you if it's possible eventually.
I have
to live
a
about 20
very
years.
unique way of eating. Don't you remember you were
7
drunk?
see how
Do you
that
remember?
goes.
I told
And
you.
then
It was
I'll
me,
try to
you,
I'm just
a
giving
few
you an idea of what I
others.
was curious about.
You told
ask
You do
drunk
get very
Cube
drunk.
about
what
something.
happened 20 years
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
Curious for me to look into.
That is a mistake.
Actually,
Fair enough.
20 years ago.
Well, now
I'd
you
be
know. Well, okay, you don't know fully.
close.
Basically, in order to
30 years
live,
ago,
I have to
scar.
share
I wanna
affection
see
with
how far
everyone.
back and how vivid
That's how I
the-
eat.
How vivid it
Survive.
Can be. So about 30 years ago, I gained
Like
my
literally,
scar
if
from
I can just eat
sibling.
things, nothing will
See
happen.
how vivid the
I will
image
die.
can be and how
But
vivid it
if
can show.
technically I'm supposed to be a little bit more
promise I'll be able to do
sexual with the
If
things,
7 is
but
threatening my life as
I
an
can save her
experienced
affection
user,
instead.
I'm not sure I can even get up
If
to
I don't
20.
eat affection
not
or
just do
sexual
both?
deeds, I
I will
die.
give you the options. Obviously, I know it's not a possibility anytime soon.
It seems more
It's
effective
just
to use
more
both
of
sources, no?
If I can get to it, I
putting
will.
out my curiosity.
It is, but I'm not going to.
You choose to handicap yourself for some reason. You're a confusing man, Archons.
But it's.
I handicap myself for others.
That's a big axe.
I have cheats that I can utilize to just make people do my bidding, but I'm not going to. That's rude.
You can make people do your bidding. I see. Cube has made people do his bidding before, too.
Fair? Then you understand.
Were you in the
Cube
room?
does not have
Cube
charm.
understands. Yes, I do not have charm. I have immense dangerous potential and threatening
My
behaviors.
charms in particular is very, very potent. I don't use it.
What if I did not believe you?
Try to do get enough work.
Well, I'm not going to try.
I think he is lying.
But crucially,
I mean, it
I
makes
suppose you would know better about that.
we're pushing it a little bit, but it is
Indeed,
possible to
Cube is the
go
expert
back
at
7
basically
years.
everything.
But that is pushing
If you think about it.
Fair enough.
Cube has experienced so many things.
20 years ago, so that's why.
Have you experienced the love from an incubus or succubus?
If anything in the future,
In what regard?
about a certain event.
When they look at you a certain way, their eyes shine,
I wish I had more clarity on
and they
the
tell
event
you
that I
something
had
pretty...
I've seen many people's eyes shine. Like their eyes shine all the time when they look upwards.
I would rather not do that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, members of my race.
Were you in the room?
My
no.
kind.
I have not spoken to an incubus or succubus with their eyes being all glowy.
Then you have... That's the one thing you have not experienced, then.
Get an idea. It's the you know what.
Cube needs to experience everything at least once.
Exactly. You will do in... Maybe that's not a good thing, but
Why not?
I guess I guess technically you might be able to get a resistance from it. Maybe it is. At least anyone that's not like an enemy, of course. If it's an enemy, that would suck a lot.
But if I were to be spoken to by an enemy succubus or incubus,
Yeah, it would suck.
why would that suck?
Well, typically with their little charms, they can get you to do almost anything for them.
I would prefer for mine as well.
That is why they were upset about the angels being charmed during the tournament, Cube.
It's allowed.
It's like charming you, and then you have to be compelled by them, meaning you would become a weapon for them. And we do not want you as a weapon for the enemy.
Cube has been
Because
a weapon
Cube is
many times
scary.
before.
Yes, before our enemies, and that would be bad for your friends.
Yes. Nothing has survived Cube when Cube has wanted to kill it before.
Exactly,
In fact.
and you would be compelled to kill all of us, probably. We would not want that, Cube. Exactly, and that's
Or
why
Kokkuri.
charming is dangerous.
Not gonna lie, I don't want to kill Kokkuri more than I don't want to kill you. I like Kokkuri a lot. They've taught me a lot
That
of
is
things.
okay.
I like
That
you
is
as well,
okay.
Cube.
That is fine.
Cube is liked by somebody. This is a good day.
It is a very good day, Cube. Very good day.
The only one that I know.
A day to be joyous.
Also, Archon, you said you want to talk to me.
Yes.
If you have any ideas in the future you want with it, let me know. Talk to me.
I didn't even ask if I have a second.
The only reason.
Well, I've seen everything today.
The two is because
What
Pandora
are you talking
Council
about?
Heralder.
I think a little thing ran that way with an object or something.
Was it Menace?
Probably. I did not see it clearly though. I was not paying attention.
It was probably Menace. It is Menace.
Yeah, it is indeed Menace. I have done Wader in my smallest form before.
Don't know what the other one is, but I would like to know what the other one is.
Well,
I might ask to see if I have a second.
How peculiar.
I only have knowledge.
What is?
I learned that word earlier today.
Peculiar.
Menace being, yes, it means weird.
What is your one, or do you not know of any yet? Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry.
I do not know if it is weird.
It is
Knowledge
Menace.
of knowing, not like that is your star.
You don't think so?
It seems normal for Menace.
My knowledge is the only one I have.
That's what
They do live up to their name.
No, you're fine.
This is true.
Unlike me.
I suppose you could if you wanted to.
I mean, I could do, but there's not really much advantage in being like a block, you know?
That I know of, because I didn't know about mine until
I suppose.
In fairness,
We could technically do if you wish.
knowledge the way it works, at least when I asked Europa, if you
It seemed more like a Baku.
in a vague manner like that upon yourself, any that are watching you appear almost
Bakat.
so maybe it was a case of
In our language, it means explosion or.
the one you can ask them always calling upon them.
Like a bomb. Like a boom.
Yes.
That's how I would do it at least.
I like that.
I just don't have any questions. I have
I don't want to lie. Cube thinks he needs to pick a different name.
Unless you are really biting at the information of if
You're more than welcome to if you wish.
one save.
I'm certain no one would mind.
But that is a thing.
Yeah, no,
Cube does not know what to name himself. I was just going to wait until someone else gave me a name, to be honest, because that is how names are usually given. And admittedly, Cube is kind of a rush job. But, I don't really know. It has not happened yet. It's been like half a year.
You truly wish for someone else to give you a name. But there is also research that can be done to find one that you like.
Yes, we will need to insert artificial membranes, which Mika and me
I can do research on names.
I do believe so. There are traditions in some
That is
cultures.
the case.
Naming
Cube is not
conventions,
familiar with
like
many
we have.
cultures.
I mean, if you can find
My name is based on a tradition.
my guess is probably not.
What is the tradition?
Within yokai culture, children of people who have been affected or, well, positively impacted by one of the members of the three sages of our race tend to put the symbol for that name or that race into the name of the person.
It might be, to help. I would say you can get a.
Gonna draw a few symbols.
Just so I have one in case something does break on
This
the field,
is
but besides that,
for the kitsune,
it looks like a class 3 or.
the tengu, like aura, and
Where's this class 2?
the tanuki.
Although it could be
This symbol is pronounced ko.
Papa has a class
This one ku.
as well.
This one ni. Kokkuri.
We'll get you some mana veins, but for now, yeah.
Huh.
If you do try to cast
That is
over,
interesting.
you're extending your
Very interesting.
mana outside
My
of
parents were taught well by one of each member of the sages.
For now, let's not.
Hmm.
You can still
It does
use
seem
it.
it.
Just be aware you might put more
That is a cool name. I like the name.
Thank you. I'm glad to be able to
Just a
honor
cool-
the sages as well.
I bet. I'm sure you are doing a more than fine job of that.
Mm.
From what I have been told about your practices and how you control yourself, you appear to be doing fine.
I recommend you get an ice user to make a little puddle.
I am uncertain of that, but I am attempting.
For you and just try running on the spot. At least for a little.
Doing your best is all that matters.
Mm.
Kind of like a treadmill, but
I'm not exactly following our normal practices.
campus.
Oh?
Mm. It is a shame I'm trying to fix.
Sure, I think we have everything wrapped up at the moment. I heard what you want your modification for. We can get some blueprints with your doctor and talk as well.
30
And then
minutes?
we should also start restocking the school.
I do not know.
Although that will be very expensive, so I'm gonna go ask Berkey. Because I can't access that.
I feel bad that the material has to be the expensive one.
It's fine. It's
Sheesh.
just, well, what you are.
That was odd. Thank you. Your sheesh
I don't
immediately.
know. If anything, if it's too expensive for the school,
I'm glad that it still works.
we'll probably replace it with.
I am genuinely shocked at how efficient it is. Why does it continue? I don't get it.
Mm. The sages are quite wise. Mm.
You wise sages of sheesh. I understand.
That came
Perhaps
from the
one day I will
kitsune
be
specifically.
educated in the ways of these sages.
Mm. They have led our people for, well, since the beginning of our culture. They are the original yokai.
I see.
Mm.
You will learn about them eventually. He wants to learn everything there is to know. Not like I'm going anywhere anytime soon.
I do suppose. There's plenty to read up here.
This is true. Very true indeed. I've not been to the library for a while.
Mm.
I've also not enjoyed relaxing in the hot springs for a while either. I might do that later today.
Mm. There was not exactly a hot spring club when we returned. Hot spring club, when everyone gathered that one time and went into the hot springs.
That was a club.
It acted as one. At least that is what some of the sages would call it. When so many people gather for a particular activity, they would call it a club.
Cube understand.
If anything, that's a humongous debt I have to pay you.
Mm.
So Cube had to deal with the Hunt Down and Murder Cube club consisting of multiple thousands of members.
Mm.
In general, my family.
A strange world we live in.
If someone helps us out,
I doubt they called it that. Not all follow our culture when it comes to naming conventions.
Ah, I see.
Mm. I doubt
That
they all
makes
knew each
sense.
other either.
Cube did not follow it.
Mm.
Well, you make a good point.
Mm.
I have to now take it easy. Then when I can.
It is best that you do not have such a club.
On walking and get used to this, like even though yes,
I mean, they don't really exist anymore anyway.
gonna be time.
Mm. I suppose not.
I get to celebrate my birthday walking around with everyone finally.
That is quite strong.
Yeah, at least you're walking around.
And somehow can open doors.
Without crutches, though, I can have
I don't know how they can do that. Like at all.
Neither do I.
Doesn't want to move or gets jammed.
Maybe one day I will learn the art of how to open doors when I weigh like 5 grams or something.
Mm. It was hard enough to move around very small with Nako's magic.
same height
I mean,
as
you get used to it.
because it's like
I've
Cube
not
has
really
been
had
small many
time.
times.
I immediately see my flame and cannot move.
feel like I'm off balance or like
Mm-hmm.
it's not even like
That makes sense to Cube.
skillment of what he did was exact.
Where is everybody?
Your doctor is really good.
Seems that some are headed towards the training grounds. Others are here. Somewhat inside.
They usually hang out at the training grounds.
Pump in my heart, so he's kind of reason I'm still alive.
Cube admittedly wants to sit down somewhere and relax.
Did you wish to go to the hot springs?
That you helped me out. And if anything, you're going
If
to
you
most
would want
definitely help me with training with
That
this.
sounds
Especially since
enjoyable.
she just raises up the leg and she
It
seems
has
to
been
be
some time.
on balance this time because of the running and everything. It's a little like it feels a little off on.
Are you okay, Kokkuri?
Hmm.
But it feels a little
I was
bit
going to
better
set down my
after that
shrine first. I've been trying to keep it away from the water, considering it still needs to be fixed by Wilhelm before the next mission.
That does make sense.
I'll set it down quickly.
It is no longer as white as it was 3 seconds ago. Ooh. Kokkuri, I've identified this strange mist with green things. I'm going to poke it.
Do be careful.
Why?
Meetings.
It is confusing me, Kokkuri. What do I do?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Hello,
Oh
Europa.
my god, it is Europa Batal.
Hello.
I did not know you could turn into a small white thing.
I can.
That is the first
With
time
other
I'd seen it
things
as well.
inside of it. Indeed.
Don't you fucking go in that room. Don't you put that in that room, Brandon.
So is poking that like poking you? Like, how does it work?
I am essentially both condensing myself and separating myself into a ball of mist. It would feel like crushing me with a wall.
Oh, I do not want to crush you with a wall.
No.
That sounds extraordinarily I mean, it does not to me, but it might to everybody else.
It is most probably true.
I think this is a bonding experience between the small people and the big people of the world.
I had a big talk.
Potentially.
Yes. This looks very cultural.
I hope you're okay.
I am.
Oh, good.
This also
How
came to a very
understanding
tall.
they are. It is not tall. It's Cube tall.
What's Professor
At the moment,
saying?
yes.
She's busy still then. I want to ask
see.
permission to know what happened in that
Hello,
room.
Celeste.
They're all still in there.
Greetings.
I just left.
Okay.
Do you think Celeste also murders people with their looks?
Yes.
I do not know.
Have you
That would be a
murdered
question for
anybody with your
Archons.
looks?
So we probably can't walk in.
Archons
I'd
has been
say
saying
so.
it today.
Apparently, we are all royalty
What
and
does
we
it
must
mean?
slay.
Translate Archons to English. Exactly. We are royalty and we must slay.
Well, I don't translate
Wanna go
Archons.
together then?
Sorry.
He said slay king to me.
Oh.
You don't translate Archons?
No, I
Oh
do
my
not
god,
translate
Europa Batal
Archons.
disappeared again.
A tiny cloud of vapor.
A tiny Badal. This is like the smallest they've ever been.
That is not true.
Yeah, but you're like small
Not goes
now,
magic.
not big. True. Have I been
Wait,
smarter than that in Knuckles magic? I don't know.
wait,
I
could
believe so.
Knuckles magic interact you while you're in that like cloud state?
Probably.
I wouldn't want to test it out.
That is probably not a good idea.
Curious.
Probably not.
It's not a good idea, but
That is like having Lilith drink
it's a fun one.
disinfectant.
Oh, I love drinking disinfectant.
Well, you did not
So
explode
about the
either, I assume.
economy.
No, it is just disinfectant. It's spicy. Okay.
I was seeing if our internal temperature would cause it to burst.
Looking for you. After I'm
No, it is more than fine.
Okay.
You see, I've consumed cleaner so many times. I drank all of the chemicals into the sink.
At least five
Hopefully not before people
that
try
can
to
then
eat you.
also including myself are also
That would
doing
make them
trials
sick.
for the stores and
I would never do that after the first time.
Nation it goes into, and then I'll get you
That
a
makes
day
sense.
permit to go do your trials.
literally like every nation.
I'm taking a trial for the moon.
Most likely.
Why are they talking about a trial for the moon?
It is a part of star heraldry.
Oh, do they visit the moon? Illuminous.
The moon visited us.
Going to Phoenix first.
1 second, they mentioned my homeland. I'm interested now.
Two other things I wanted to ask.
I'm sorry.
Are you
neither
okay,
Winter or
headmistress?
the
You
ice
sound
basin,
really
and
stressed.
neither one is fucking
Indeed.
better.
They sound awfully stressed out, don't they? Oh, Jesus.
They do.
No, we can do that, yes.
I do not know what
Must have a
happened.
massive headache.
I wanted to learn.
You gotta hurt
I
yourself
want-
to think too hard, buddy.
Like how.
Just relax.
Headmistress, I have a question.
Different problem for
Yeah?
different problem.
You seem very stressed out. Would you like an edible?
Equivalent of such a language.
What?
Gotta go.
Nice.
What?
That was
What did you say?
As if they wanted an edible.
I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna lie.
He wished for the headmistress to eat him.
What is the issue?
It seems Professor Virtues do not wish for the headmistress to eat you.
Cube has had the majority of people in the academy have Cube in their mouth, and they've all enjoyed it. I would never be expelled. Cube is far too valuable.
Really?
Imagine that. Cube gets expelled. Cube is not here anymore.
Yes.
Cube knows what you're going to do next in Neptune. Cube is angry. Cube appears when you're on your mission in Neptune. Cube blows up everybody. Cube kills everyone. Cube ends the mission early. Cube eats all of your flesh.
John.
Would you want that? No, you would not want that. As such, it is much more efficient to keep Cube around. Because Cube wants to save the world. From other cubes.
Right.
Other
And how do you
cubes.
want to save the world?
By blowing them all up.
Alright.
Or eating them, or drowning them, or combusting their internal organs.
Okay.
How else are you supposed to deal with cultists? That is how I save the world, by murdering things. This is what I was taught.
You got to let.
It is difficult.
Is there other ways to save the world?
Yes.
Yes.
What? Huh?
Yes, there is, Cube.
I thought murder was the only option. Are you serious?
No.
Damn. It appears Cube has been mistaken. What are the other options,
Listen.
Ender?
Well, yes. Murdering your problems is probably the simplest thing for you to do.
Yes, it's very
It's
easy.
not always the right decision.
It can make things more troublesome down the line,
Grabs
depending.
them and... No, because then Cube just
Let's
kills the
just
people who
say-
come after Cube for killing the person.
Let's just say you killed a man, alright? You killed the
Yes.
man that you thought was evil, alright? They have a
Correct.
family, alright?
Yes.
Let's just say that family is a mage that is stronger than you and counters you
possible.
entirely. Contrary there is.
Cube has found so many people that I have murdered, and Cube has ultimately killed all of the families of the people who have tried to kill Cube, including ice mages. Once upon a time, Cube got half of his body frozen, so Cube decided to go into the ground, rip his own arm off, and beat them to death.
You
Well,
became very
yes.
small during the
What I'm
last
trying to-
fission cube. That was dangerous.
That is because they have that weird mana poison stuff that most people don't have.
Listen, Cube.
I'm a being made of magic. That stuff is literal like death to me. Ah, hello, what is it?
There is more ways to deal with problems other than violence.
What? Since when?
Talking. Since forever. Since we have
Cube
become
has not been
social
taught this.
creatures. Right, okay. Cube, lesson 1. Alright?
Yes.
There is things called what is the right word for it? Not negotiation. Well, I guess kinda
Are you referring to diplomacy?
What is Yes, diplomacy.
Cube knows about diplomacy.
Alright, what is
That is
it?
where you walk in with your demands, and then they tell you their demands, and if you don't like each other's demands, you talk for a bit, and then usually you start killing each other.
No.
What?
That's
That has happened
not
like every
how-
time I've seen diplomacy. One person wants one thing, one person wants another thing. They cannot agree. They start a war. They kill each other. It's pretty common.
Diplomacy that ends in bloodshed is failed diplomacy.
I thought it was successful. That is not successful, it seems. I've been mistaken.
No. Well, yes, the basic understanding is very, very. What is it? What's the word? Your basic understanding of it is fine, but we need to go into more detail.
So, hypothetically, if somebody were to approach Cube with demands such as leave Phoenix Drop or we will never stop hunting you down until you die, and Cube goes, I like Phoenix Drop, I was born here, I'm not leaving, is it a bad response to go into the ground and over the course of like a week soak everything in grease and blow up the entire van?
Yes.
Yes.
That's not good. That's not good at all. That is the opposite of good, actually. Cube has done that before.
Sometimes diplomacy is trying to reach a middle ground, where both parties don't kill both of each other, and they can both coexist.
Huh. Coexist is a new one. Usually it is just Cube that ends up existing by the end of disagreements. Hello. Cube is learning about diplomacy. Did you know there are ways to solve issues other than threats or killing things? You did? Next you're going to tell me this is pretty common information.
Yes, it is.
Oh. It appears Cube's upbringing is really starting to be a detriment to Cube in these situations.
But this is a place of learning.
Yes, this is.
Hello.
Next time a problem arises, and if your first instinct is to kill them, try diplomacy instead.
I always resort to threats instead, whilst I've been here at least, because I'm not allowed to kill students.
That is very bad. That's how I got expelled. That is not good.
That is how he got expelled.
Cube has never been expelled before. Silly.
Cube. I got expelled for threatening Irenaeus about cursing him.
Well,
Not
yeah,
killing
that's
him.
like one thing. But like Cube has like, for example, when somebody insulted my friend, said, if you say that again, I'm going to shove grease down your throat and blow you up. Or Cube has said, I'm going to eat you
That
alive
is
if you do that one
threatening
more
them
time."
with murder. That's even worse.
Well, they stopped afterwards. I learned this really good technique. I forgot who told it to me.
Cube,
This will take time.
listen.
They were like, yes.
My friend, if somebody's doing something that you don't like, threatening them is not the best option.
What? It's always effective. It's never failed me so far.
It will, at some point.
How?
So, gestures to me, I was expelled.
Yeah, but like, I would never be expelled.
Do you want me to ask the headmistress about that?
Of course, Cube is very confident.
Alright, when I see her again, I'll bring it up.
Wonderful. Well, you see, Cube has been told that friendship is a very important thing at this academy.
Yes.
And if people insult Cube's friends, Cube should exterminate them.
No.
Oh. Yikes.
Cube, listen. Listen.
Yes, I am listening.
We don't all have to get along. Alright? That's one big misconception. If there's
Hello,
people you don't
everyone.
like-
Just here as God, real quick. There will be a loud wooden crack filling up the campus, as
Cube
there
does
would be a
not like,
loud
they
scream
usually
from
stop
Richard
existing.
saying "fucking Sayori, god damn it," and Sayori saying "fuck fate."
Oh. That was not good.
What was it? Cube did not hear. Cube's communication stone is broken.
Something with fate, involving wood cracking,
There's a very large amount of wood cracking. Virtue saying,
Fate is a
God damn it,
bitch-ass
Sayori.
motherfucker.
And then Sayori saying, fuck fate.
Fuck you, Fate.
Did
that is kind of funny.
Yeah, or...
Yeah,
Oh my god, look who it is!
I might
Who
use
is
my
it?
tremor sense to figure
It's another
my
friend of
gosh,
ours.
cute. Anyways,
What if I
not important.
hypothetically keep saying fuck Faith? If I keep saying it over and
Another
over again, does it
friend.
even matter?
That was worrisome.
Fuck you, Fate. You are a loser. And you
And
have a
this is
receding
where
hairline.
karma
Pull
strikes again.
fate.
Anyways.
Pull fate.
If karma exists,
Anyways.
then
I already
strike
said
me
fuck
down where I
Fate
stand.
today, so I was the first to say it.
Do be careful, Cube.
Going back,
What if they ever do?
going back on the whole entire thing about friends. Yes, it is a good thing to make friends. If you can make friends, that's amazing.
Cube has made friends.
Having people you care about is a good thing, and you want to protect them. That's also a good thing.
Yes.
But there's a difference between people not liking your friends and people wanting to murder your friends.
I don't understand.
People not liking your friends doesn't mean they want them dead. They just don't like them.
Most people who have not liked
I'm
me
not
in the
going to
past
look that
wanted
way.
me dead.
It's fine.
Why not? I'm going to look that way.
Oh.
It's completely fine.
What?
You can
What
feel
is
it.
going
What happened?
Don't
What happened?
stab.
I fucking hate Fate. And like that they're gone. What can I say? They have a receding hairline.
For you
Anyway,
guys,
I'm gonna keep
the
slowly.
ritual room has a crack through it. It is a damaged door.
Ooh,
It is a damaged door.
What if I walked over there
That
and
is
said
worrisome.
fuck Fate instead?
Also,
That would be tempting it. That is not a good idea at the moment.
It is very tempting, you're not wrong.
never mind.
What if I like hypothetically like did that right now? What do you think would happen? Do you think karma exists?
Just out of character. If Xander were to approach the headmistress
Probably.
and ask about Q being expelled
Oh, she's
for
not
threatening other...
on campus. She's not on campus.
Oh, okay. Damn.
She's currently off in
Damn.
Pandora. Sorry, buddy.
Damn, fuck.
Sorry, I
Okay.
just watched her left. I didn't even
Karma
tell
doesn't
you.
exist,
Sorry,
buddy.
buddy. Sorry.
Karma's not real.
She had to escape
She
all
was
the way
already
to
gone by the time
Pandora,
I could say
so
anything anyway.
she would not eat Cube.
So Cube would not eat them.
You know what? I'll just bring it up with
It is
Ivan.
best not to eat the headmistress.
Yes, no, don't. You know what? Actually, no, Virtues. Virtues would be a better person to bring this up to.
What if hypothetically speaking I gave them an edible?
No.
It always works. Trust Cube.
Anyways. What was I saying? Right, friends.
Yes.
The people, not everyone is going to get along. That's just how people work. Sometimes people
see.
do get along, some people don't. Well, that doesn't mean you should murder them if you don't get along with them.
This is very different to my teachings.
Yes. Because your teachings are very violent in nature.
Oh yes, of course. It is how I survived.
Yes. Which is fine. But right now, you're not at this academy to survive. You're at this academy to become a
Kill
hero,
cultists. Oh yeah, become a hero. Yes, of course, that one.
I do not know if I would call it heroes.
Admittedly, I was more recruited to this place than applied. I don't really. I'm good at what I do, so I'm here.
Which is fine.
But you are learning
you're
things
gonna
along the way, yes?
I have learned a lot of things, like what a prostitute is.
There's much more to learn.
There's so much more to learn. Alright. Maybe I can get
But I understand what you're saying. I simply don't kill things that I don't like. That's simple enough. Cube cannot kill things. Cube's not killed anybody since Cube has got here.
And not threaten them.
What else am I supposed to do, man? It's like the only two options I have.
Okay.
That is not true.
Okay. Let's practice, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Let's just say I'm someone that you don't like. I walk up to you and I say, okay, that's a step in the wrong direction.
If Cube does not like you, it would be very good reason.
Let's just say I said, your hair looks a bit silly.
Have hair, that's fine.
Okay. Your clothes look a bit silly.
Yeah, I don't like clothes.
Okay. Your
Stories.
friends are kind of stupid. How would you respond to that?
You're not
Beam.
actually.
No. No. That's a bit. No. That is called murder.
Small beam?
No. No, that is still considered assault.
Bolt.
No. How about you try saying, I don't like that. Please leave me alone.
I don't like that. Please leave Cube alone.
Good. If they continue pestering you, then you can threaten them.
Oh, so if they keep threatening me, pestering me, I can, like...
No, you can't kill them. No. No.
Ah.
No killing. No killing. Killing is bad.
So if they keep
Yeah,
pestering
something
me about
happened.
my friends being mean, I can say, hey, you, if you keep doing this, I'm going to eat you alive.
I wouldn't threaten them.
Professor Sayori said fuck fate and then walked out the door, and Professor Virtue was very angry.
Yes.
Mm.
And I just
This
asked
is so
Virtues, is it
confusing.
bad the door is broken? And they said yes, because
So-
leaving that door open, we all die.
A good
So-
example is this. Please leave me alone. Stop bothering
do you
me.
need
If you
assistance?
don't stop bothering me,
Who had to repair this
I'll
door?
get
I'm just
someone
gonna look at
or
it
I'll
first.
beat you up myself. No killing.
So I can just beat people up?
No, that's a threat. If you actually beat
Oh.
them up without good reason, then that would be considered
Okay.
assault, and that's still illegal.
Only when I have good reason.
And
Yes.
it is
and
difficult
no,
here considering many of the professors
I am
tend to
learning.
threaten or beat people up.
Oh yes, Virtue's threatened to kill me
Especially-
earlier.
I wonder why.
Well, I looked down at the floor and I said, can you please unlock that door, please? I want to go in this insurance room. And he said, Cube, I'm going to rip your fucking head off. And I was like, that wouldn't kill me. That's silly of you. And he was like, yeah, and I'm going to keep ripping chunks out of you and beat you into a tiny paste.
He did
I
say
only asked
that.
to unlock a door.
The academy needs to get better at this.
I now have a new thing to
I'm
call
learning
me.
from
It is a hazing
I'm
academy.
learning from example of the teachers. One second, I need to do a side quest.
Oh. I'm trying.
Congratulations, Kokkuri. My likeness of you has evolved.
I do not exactly understand what you mean.
I insulted fate, I'm back.
Your
now.
orb brings me a
Understandable.
sort of calmness. Reminds me of something a long time ago. Very
Well, yes,
catchingly
the
beautiful on
academy
the side to stare at.
professors are very
I like it.
aggressive. That doesn't mean
If
it's
you ever
right.
wish to meditate, that is the
I don't
best way
think
to
I've
get
met a
into a calm
single
state.
teacher aside from the headmistress who
Could you
hasn't
repeat that
threatened to kill
again?
me or beat me up at some
If you ever
point.
wish to meditate, that is a good way to get into a calmer state.
He has
Oh,
not
how
threatened
do
to
you do
kill me,
whenever
but
it's
we do
time to
have an
rest?
agreement.
That's fair.
Which is fair.
But if you ever wish to join myself and Lance,
your normal
we go
response to
generally up
things
to
is
the
violence and murder,
dragon's
which
That is
edge.
because Cube can completely immobilize someone
Hmm,
very easily
I
and
wouldn't
then eat
mind.
them.
It is a good view.
Yes, but you gotta stop with the violence and murder as
I'll
your
have to try it
option of
sometime.
solving your problems. That's not what a hero does.
I thought a hero killed cultists.
No. Well, yes, we do kill cultists. We don't kill them for the sake of, oh, cultists is bad. We're killing them to protecting other people.
It also
We
tends to
are?
not help. It creates more
Yes.
spirits and causes
Oh,
an imbalance
I
in the
did
world.
not know that.
We're
I thought
protecting people.
I thought everyone here was like me and they found it really satisfying. Oh, that's
No!
unfortunate.
No!
Oh, this is new information to Cube. Oh, jeez.
No, a lot of people don't enjoy killing. You can ask Kyo.
Yeah.
You can ask Koa. They don't enjoy the killing.
But I found what joy was after I grabbed the cultist by the skull and shoved a bunch of grease into their skin and they went poof.
Listen, you need to find joy in other things as well.
Like what? I mean, I like the hot
There's
springs.
many things.
Cube likes eating.
Okay.
Cube has found a new appreciation for flowers.
That's good. I love flowers as well. I love gardening.
Flowers
Cube is
are
also good at
beautiful.
cooking.
I'm going to decorate so many. Cube is good at cooking. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're also
do
a
you-
very,
do you
very good drink, Cube.
Thank you. Cube is tasty.
Exactly.
You're good at cooking? Do you enjoy cooking? Do you feel joy while cooking?
Cube does not feel much, but it is satisfying to have a good end result that somebody else consumes. And then they're like, that is good, Cube. I like the cooking. And Cube is like, I'm glad you like the
Hold
cooking.
on to that feeling whenever you do other things.
You
Other
should.
than
You should.
murder.
You should like. You should create a little new recipe of gelatin and call it Cube Snacks.
I already have edibles.
Oh, okay.
He does have edibles.
well,
Yes,
fair enough.
he has edibles.
Fair.
Yes. Listen. All I'm saying is you have to find joy in other things other than murder. As well as you gotta be careful with your words. Because
I
you
see.
can be expelled. You're not immune to
Cube
being
has to be
expelled.
delicate. But Cube is so important and cool.
Hey, look, it's the person you've been looking
You
for.
are cool, and you are important.
Yeah.
But that
That's right.
doesn't mean you can't be expelled, right, Virtues?
Virtues, can I be expelled? Is that a possibility?
I mean, if you do something bad enough, yes.
Like what?
Do you really want to test that water?
I'm literally
threaten a
asking what.
student?
He is learning things,
Have I threatened
Professor.
a student?
He really does not understand.
Yes, I have threatened many things since I've arrived here. It is very effective.
Are you asking me what you could do to get expelled? Like,
I'm asking you what would get me expelled if I were to do it.
killing a student, attempting to attack a professor on non-sparring terms, disobeying a direct order from either me, the headmistress, or one of the professors.
Train more fighting.
Committing war crimes on the as a student of this academy.
I've not done that as a student.
Yeah, let's go talk somewhere else.
See?
Where do you want to go? You know what? Send the clinic. I love the clinic.
Cube, this is not helping your case.
Committing any crimes as a student and making us look bad.
I see. Any crime at all?
Students.
Nah.
Threatening
What was
other
that?
students.
Yes, if killing a student would do that, yeah.
See, I've not killed a student.
But if you threaten to kill a student.
They deserved it.
Threatening wouldn't expel you. It might make it if it got really bad to the point, it might mean suspension, but not expulsion.
Okay. Suspension is still very bad.
But what if they deserved it?
They deserve the suspension?
No,
No,
they deserve to
being
be threatened to be killed.
They don't.
They
99%
don't.
of the time.
I would,
Yes, they do.
yeah.
They're saying that is generally
You do
not
not know
up to
that.
us to decide.
Of course I do.
At
They
least
did
while they're
bad
here.
thing,
Not
and therefore I threaten them. That is how that
Like
works. right?
what?
Insult my friends, because friendship is a good thing. That is what I have learned here.
If someone insults friends, the logical conclusion isn't immediately, I'm going to kill you.
I would not kill them immediately. I would say, hey, stop insulting my friends, or I'm going to kill you. Very different.
See, that's not a serious tone, so I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Cube is always serious.
He is being serious.
He is direct. Very direct.
He is learning.
Monotone is the correct term, but...
Yes. Anything he says, he's very serious about.
Except when he's lying.
Serious. Cube never lies.
Alright. Just don't be stupid.
Cube is not stupid.
Then you're good. Right?
I am good. Obviously, Cube is very intelligent.
Okay, I'm gonna go... You're very intelligent. I'm gonna go this way before I get a migraine.
Alright, well, Cube.
That is for the best.
Cube is very intelligent.
Remember the main
I
part.
tried.
Remember the main part.
People here
He
can't
said
say
make
I didn't
sure
try.
not to commit any crimes outside of here, of course. I mean, obviously not in here either, but...
Would never commit a crime outside of here, apart from that one time.
Exactly. So if you are going to kill cultists, which we already do, make sure they deserve it. Don't do it if they don't.
They all
Not every
deserve it. That's
cultist
just
is
the
a
point.
bad person. Some of them are lied to, forced into
I was
it.
literally.
I was able
I
to
was
give
taught
one
to
a
go into
pamphlet.
rooms and murder people.
No,
you
well,
could do me
we're not going to do that.
Then they
Oh yeah,
considered
that would
changing over.
work. That would
It
work.
worked.
Giving him like
But
a
they were
notes
already his
list
spirit.
to be like, don't do these things, and then things that are okay to do.
Okay.
Like a set of
Like,
commandments.
if a cultist is actually going to try to murder your friends, hey, that's them. That's on them. Go ahead. But if there's certain cultists who are forced into it, don't kill them. Just
If
beat
I'm
them
told
up.
to kill them, they're going to die. A painful
Well, okay,
death.
if you're specifically told, then you have to, because of how leadership works. Even if it's a bad order, it will be on them at the end of the day, not on you.
Oh,
Yes.
gosh.
Anyway,
I'm gonna
what
have
is
to
your
make a
advice?
Checklist. My advice is this: just
Yikes, yep. That's cute for you. I
need to rethink my entire way of existence.
so each other looks asking for me, yep. Sorry, just saw a bunch of that at
if it gets
once.
to a point where you have to threaten them, then go ahead.
Well, you can
But
threaten them,
don't-
just
don't let-
not in killing.
Yeah.
There's ways to threaten without leaning into killing. Plenty of ways. You could tell them you would take their very things away.
This is not the direction I want to be steering this in.
So I
but
can be
okay.
eating their things and taking them away permanently.
No.
I mean, if they've done something really, really bad, like really, really bad, that's fair. But remember, if it's really, really bad.
For example, something really bad, such as adding the milk to the bowl before the pasta.
No. No.
That was a little bit different. Okay,
If they're referring to things as the professor said would get you expelled, those are considered very bad.
Listen, all I'm saying is
Actually,
if
like that,
somebody
yes.
adds their milk to the bowl before they add their pasta to the bowl, they
If
deserve
they
to be
do
murdered.
something, listen. If they do something that is worth them getting expelled or suspended, and that's very bad.
Everything all right, Menace?
Then I can
Besides the
do
broken
bad
door.
things to them. I mean, good things to them.
What do you mean by good things? What is your definition of good things?
Well, bad people deserve harm, and a good thing to do to a bad person is to boom them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You know.
Yes. But you got this, Cube. Just remember,
you know,
only
I
if they've
trust
done
you.
really bad things. Because I trust you, Cube. Because it's better to trust you than to not leave any of my trust in you. Because that would be a bad thing.
Cube is a very trustworthy person.
Cube, what are you talking about?
So remember, only if they deserve it. And that's
Cube
if they
is-
do all the bad things on Virtue's list, or even a list we make you.
I see. Cube is being educated on when to and when to not threaten or murder people.
Okay.
Yes.
Admittedly, it is my initial response to like most issues.
Yeah, I noticed.
But that's
It's
okay.
very simple
You can
and
still
easy.
use that as a solution to an
Did
issue, just not all of them.
So, did any of you hear why is apparently Virtue's not fixing the door to the ritual room?
I don't
I'm
know.
not
One
too
second. I'm
sure.
gonna go call
That-
Fate a bitch ass motherfucker.
The only reasoning I heard was from Sayori was that she's the best with the sword. So that's not an actual answer. So I have no fucking idea.
I'm
I
not
didn't
too
know he
sure.
went
Both,
towards that. He said he was
some
going to
of
get a
the others
migraine.
were over there trying to Yeah, some of the others were over there trying to deal with the door, but they didn't. Find out information on the door.
Your entire life and existence is a fucking lie.
Like Wilhelm, Silas,
you
and
just heard
one
about what
other.
happened with Serenity?
Oh, I found out in Pandora, thank you.
He was back from insulting Fate.
Why are you being
How
so
did that
fucking
go?
hostile with me, Keo?
I don't know, I'm just fucking pissed. Sorry.
Yeah, I think he's just pissed.
I'm just gonna take out my
He's just
anger
upset.
somewhere else.
Serenity?
That's fine. Go take out your anger.
What, Menace?
What happened?
Might be a good idea to go beat up the
What if
dummies
they're
at the
in a
training
sad
field.
situation?
Don't want to explain that right now.
Oh, that's what he would say. Feral beastkin, haha. Oh, they're gone.
No, no, don't.
That's
how you make the situation worse.
That's how you make yourself a bad guy.
I'm taking advice from Irenaeus. What?
Do not listen to Irenaeus on that.
That would make you a bad guy.
Aw.
Insulting someone would make you a bad guy.
But what if they
And you want to be a
deserve it?
hero, right? No, no one deserves to be insulted. Unless
Yes,
they
they
do something
definitely do.
really,
I don't know about
really
that
fucking
one.
stupid.
Panda, I'm not entirely sure I
Yes.
can take you seriously hearing you say this after learning about your star.
Xander's trying to give me a lot of advice. He's been educating me on why to not murder people and why to not threaten people. It is good advice, apparently.
It has
You're
been.
gonna feel a hand on your shoulder, and you're gonna hear. Don't take that. How about you punch him in the face? It'd be funny.
Cube is so incredibly intelligent.
No.
I'm going to keep insulting people because
Shut
they
up,
deserve. Did you tell me to shut up? That is impolite.
No. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to.
Oh.
To a star.
You're talking to the voices in your head?
Yes.
Oh,
Are they coming out?
Crazy.
Not beating the allegations.
Shut up.
That is worrisome.
It is very worrisome.
This man is the definition of fucking chuckles.
Are you positive you don't have the schizophrenic?
I am pretty sure.
God, I wish there was wine in hell.
No, there is. There is. Why don't you go and enjoy some wine in hell?
What are you
That was
talking about?
perfect.
Cube is very drinkable. Cube is not from hell. Cube is from the ocean.
Kokkuri.
You know what?
Kokkuri.
Let-
Where is
let the doctor drink you.
the place you were talking about?
I will
I'd
let
like to
them
see it.
drink me.
Which place are you referring to?
Cube
Oh, you mean-
Meditation spot.
It is over by the Earth Dragon. The cliff.
They call me the drink.
Like.
I left it back in the room because I was going to go to the onsen.
Yes, what is it?
Just.
I'm trying to keep it safe considering it still has cracks from the last mission. It's best not to get it close to
I'm
water.
not gonna force you to do anything, because
See.
it's your choice at the end of the day, and it's not mine.
Cube always does his best.
Yes. If you want me to, I could also write you down a list of things to help
Cube likes lists.
get your mindset.
Yes, it has simply been over at the edge of the cliff by the Earth Dragon. That is where Lance and I have been meditating.
Oh my god, it is the elevator,
Let's see.
Kyo.
Thank you.
Yo, but on the elevator. Whoa.
Hopefully my other star is not.
It's like a rare variant or something.
Great, onsen.
Oh yes, I agree. That was going.
My mana drained.
Greetings.
Well, this I suppose.
Greetings.
Actually, it is better this way. Greetings, Leppy.
And that cube is here.
I was simply gathering water for the other one. There's not any buckets nearby it.
Pardon?
I was bringing a bucket to the smaller one. I cannot go in that one. It is too deep.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
And I have not made you that cube floaty yet.
Huh, you did mention something like that.
Indeed. It is because cube floats, and therefore you will be floating naturally too.
I'm curious how that works with the difference in size.
Probably not too differently. That is how buoyancy works.
At least for now, the
It's
smaller
like
one.
very light things can make very heavy things float.
That is true.
Yes.
You're getting there are quite a number of hills in this direction. I suppose it is a type of training.
What is a type of training?
Carrying a heavy bucket across multiple hills.
Indeed, I would consider that to be. For most people, that is training. I do not have muscles.
I suppose it is somewhat simple. Greetings. Get over.
Greetings. Hello, Lilith. Hello, Kanye. Yes.
I mean, that was his that was his legal name.
Yeah, legal name. He changed it to 2 letters, aka Minima, or M&M for short. I never understood why he called himself Slim Shady.
Oh. Hello.
What are you doing?
What? Hello?
Letting help down.
You okay? Okay, bye. What happened?
Cuba's going to go and strip.
You slipped on the banana peel. Oh yeah, go get naked, bastard.
Yeah, I'm gonna go naked and get in the water. I'm not naked. I'm gonna wear a towel. Hello.
Greetings.
Wear a towel.
Wait, what is bestie?
When you get...
My name is Q.
Oh look, it's the god that spoke to me.
Holy shit, that thing is so fucking fat. Oh my
Huh?
god.
Huh? Chitsure. Be careful. It may bite your
So
arm.
much food.
Yes, it bit Silas earlier.
Yeah.
It is so rotund. It reminds me of
sitting down.
yellow ball figure from Interior.
So I had to cry out and
Kerbay. Anyway, goodbye, Letty. Hello, I'm going to get in the water.
I'm over here now. My foot is falling sand and I don't want to be near it.
Misfortunes following Slender. That's hilarious.
Good to be seeing you.
Huh.
Hi, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Puts down right here.
Oh, thank you.
The clay thing disappears. I'm rather low on energy.
Also, if you want strawberries, they're over there. There's also some in the basket.
That seems like a pretty bad business practice to me. Did we open? Oh, we opened the wall. What the hell? Wait a minute.
Who's opening a wall?
Like float in the air and slowly get dissected, and when
Why is Cube so small?
I think I'm actually just doomed.
That's doomed.
It is better to be smaller.
Yes.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
What the fuck are you talking about, Xander?
He's losing.
Okay, yeah, I guess I am doomed.
Xander, did you fucking eat Cube? Did you?
Oh, the pains.
Xander, are you on drugs?
Strawberry starts doing a little dance.
Hello.
Are you passing out yourself?
I'm the pink cube. Which is like normal cube, but pink. Pretty good
I
color.
was watch everyone else.
It is a good color.
What they were doing from that spot up there.
Indeed.
It seems I'm too weak to get over there.
Okay.
Don't we never cook the phone?
You see an
You're
extra
too weak?
finger
Shame.
that's not his own when he lifts
Yeah,
it.
right
is a
now I've
shame.
lost a lot of mana.
Oh. That is
Yeah, I was talking to a star. It was very fun.
It does take quite a considerable amount of mana.
Carry me over here, cause.
You suck.
Yeah.
You suck.
Why?
I don't know. Mainly, maybe because you needed to get over here when you were too tired.
Sheesh.
Thank you. Appreciate
You're
that.
welcome.
I've been sheeshed back into
What are you
existence.
doing?
You're welcome.
Oh, they're helping me, you know, because they say sheesh and then I exist again. It's very effective.
It is a ritual from the sages. It tends to work.
No.
In my
But,
Very interesting.
Menace, what do you think about Pink Cube?
I need to get myself a bathing suit.
Oh god.
You can change colors depending on how he feels, by the way.
Neat.
Indeed.
Indeed.
How many colors have you managed so far?
Well, I have been green once. I was pink once. Well, not once. I get pink when I'm like this. I've been purple like twice. The one time I was blue.
What were you feeling with those?
Very nice.
Oh, let's see here. Usually, this just means like mild embarrassment. Usually, I usually get like this when I'm wearing a towel. I don't know why.
Romantically, I don't swing that way.
Let's see. Green was like when I was really like I was really hating someone in like a very specific kind of way. I don't know what it was really, but a form of hate, I guess. I was really calm when I was blue for like the first time ever. I kind of like felt nothing, you know. It was really chill. And then I was advised not to tell people about the times I was purple.
Really?
Why?
I don't know. They just told me not to tell people about it.
What were you doing when you were purple?
Well, they told me not to tell them that either.
Who told you?
I cannot tell you that.
Damn, you're not getting this
That
one.
makes sense.
It is a secret.
What vendetta? What vendetta? Wait, what?
What were you thinking about?
I cannot tell you that. That would spoil what I was doing, and I cannot tell people that.
I don't know if you're getting
Was
through
it
this one.
illegal?
No.
Kyo.
I mean,
is Kyo over here?
I say this in the nicest way.
No,
Hello,
Kyo is
I am not Kyo. I am Pink Cube. Goodbye.
What am I looking at? Never
I don't
mind,
know.
never mind. Never mind.
Did something happen?
What dance were you doing?
A lot of them.
I'll allow it for today.
Those cats are crazy. I don't know what to tell you. Seems like everybody's on something.
I'm on
You did drink alcohol earlier.
I am high on. Yeah, I'm actually high on life.
What was on your mind?
I told you, I cannot tell people that. It is part of the agreement I made. Why are you so curious about purple cube?
Because I like knowing when people change colors based off emotions, why it happens. Because I did a
I'm
whole
not allowed to-
experiment with Europa about it.
I'm not allowed to tell people about purple cube.
I'm curious.
I mean, there is one other color, but I really probably should not be talking about that at all.
Why?
Black.
You think he's on drugs?
What does that one mean?
It's not like an emotion thing. That's just a thing I've been trying out, and I nearly died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That is your experiment.
Yeah, yeah, my entire body was near enough carbonated, so I couldn't even regenerate. All of the parts of it were dead. There was like a couple of fingers worth of cube left that I managed to get away with because I threw it off of my body before I completely carbonized. Very, very bad stuff. Got way too hot. Need to control that one.
Please do be careful.
That's horrifying. Yeah, be careful.
I'm learning. Not been that bad since. It's a
We
very
would be
slow process.
sad to never be able to see you again, Cube.
You would?
Yes.
I know a lot of people who would be very happy to never see Cube again.
Well, I wouldn't.
I appreciate that. That fucking Italian. Are you still clipping things, Europa?
Clipping.
In the distance, I hear metal clip that. They keep clipping things with a metal. What does that even mean? Classic Italian saying when something funny happens, apparently.
Cube?
Curious.
You making money when you were purple?
No, but Cube does make money most of the time anyway.
Because sometimes purple means wealth. But it's like...
I mean, technically I could have been making money. I just
Were you
decided
being
not to.
creative? Were you drawing?
No.
You were being
But I
creative when
was
you were
being very
purple.
creative. Yes.
You're doing a lot of movements, you're being creative.
Cube is a very creative creature.
He sells drugs.
Huh? Oh, were you doing
Cube
like...
is a very creative creature.
He literally went, "Hey, you Oni," and then walked up to me. That is like the first thing a drug dealer would say. Hey, you, come here.
Barely
any Oni in our tribe.
Purple can also mean power. Were you being like powerful?
Yes.
He's being a seme is what he's being.
But it's not something illegal.
At least I didn't even think there'd be any other Oni in this academy.
Probably sex. It's probably.
What are you laughing at, Alphonse?
Nothing.
The first person I
Let's see.
talked to that was from Curiosum while we were in Israel was another Perloni, and I haven't seen that fucker since.
Were you winning in something?
Absolutely. Cube would consider himself to be winning in that situation, because Cube always wins. He does his best in everything.
Mushrooms or some shit. Spores. He was also spores. That is actually drug shit.
Cube is not a loser. Cube on top. Cube stay winning.
When did... How many times have you been
Keep
purple?
seme.
Twice.
That, he would do those things.
Is this something you've told me you've done before?
No.
He was really fucking tall too.
Yeah.
He was a big boy.
You've told me a lot. What is it?
Oh, okay.
I have.
Like a big boy.
Cube is not allowed to tell people about this, though.
I didn't see him
'Cause
personally,
you've-
but like I'm sure he was large.
He was taller than you.
You've told me about that. You implied that, and that made me upset.
What upset you?
Okay, that one wasn't. That was uncalled. That one
I
was.
don't want to say it. It's weird.
But I do not want to upset Menace.
I'm ready.
When did you turn? When was the last time you turned purple?
When was it? It was the first time I was in Israel.
At least not known drugs.
Which was when?
No, I don't.
Tournament.
Oh, he's a cherry.
Oh yeah, it's fucking.
I love that episode. It's wonderful.
Oh my god.
We playing guess the 20 cube questions.
I believe so.
I want to know why you were purple.
I cannot tell you why I was purple.
Same thing.
That's what I'm trying to guess.
You were born.
You can try to guess who you would like, but Cube is not allowed to tell people.
All I
I have an
can
idea
guess and
already, but
infer.
I'm
I
not
believe
going to
Menace
say
is trying to guess, so you will not technically have told him.
because it would
No,
ruin
but
the
I'm not
game.
allowed to let them know. It was
No,
part of
what's
an
your
agreement I
guess,
made.
Archons?
I'm not going to say it because it would ruin the game.
At least you didn't break the
No, Archons, please. I found a person.
I mean, no matter what, I'm not going to confirm or deny it, regardless if you get it right.
Oh yeah, that is
I mean,
true.
I'll
He's
probably deny
going
it.
to like tell you yes.
Yeah,
He's also
exactly.
not
That's
going to
just-
deny
Yes,
it.
but he could be like, you know, like,
No, because I agreed to not let anybody know. That would be inadvertently doing it.
Yeah, that's true. Like even if you play the game, you lose either way because you can't. Like, because one of those things you've already said probably was right. It could have been right, but he's not going to tell you it's right because he can't. He's instructed not to.
I'm gonna have trial by fire then.
Yeah, basically,
even mean?
you need to like see him turn purple and be like, "Finally, I know."
You know you're left on. I love my comedy routine.
It's very rare for that to happen. I doubt you will see it.
Hypothetically.
Exactly. But if you do, you find out.
I hate it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, let me talk it now.
What are they talking about over there?
I do not know, but it is very boisterous.
It is.
Kokkuri,
Hmm.
what about the spirit above, the orb? What does it mean when it changes different colors? It seems to be always changing colors.
As far as I know, it is not tied to emotions. My flame is simply what yokai have. I believe it connects us better to the spirits. Perhaps it is a part of our own mana, put on the outside so that we can better see them.
Cube.
It does make
Can you
sense
brush
given
my
your
Come here, I
special
have a
type
shell
of
brush.
mana, with it being able to replicate many others. It
Gio
seems
gave
all the
it to
colors
me.
are tied to a different
Dip
mana
like a little bit of
source.
water in it and then like scrub my shell.
That is most probably right, though I would not be able to say for sure.
Gio.
Of course. You might be right, because I know the others I've seen, just like you, match that description, where their orb matches their mana type. And yours is a very unique one, being able to take on the properties of others. Does that make sense?
I believe so, at least.
Thank you, Gib.
I suppose that is probably the sign as to why the elements do not like me.
You has scrubbed all over the shop.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Maybe they do. You never know.
I am fairly certain the elements do not like me. They have never spoken to me, not even my own.
Are you sure they're just not shy?
I'm glad my.
Were you being prideful?
Oh, the love
I
is
speak to the other.
shown through not speaking.
Technically, I would say so.
Our kind can generally speak to our elements so long as we concentrate properly.
Fair.
Cube, so what, you were kept a secret to not talk about it?
I was requested not to speak of it to anyone, and I agreed.
Not to speak of it?
Yeah, I was like, okay, sure, I won't let anybody know. That's fine.
Menace is finding a loophole.
So if you write it, it's not
Stop trying to
speaking.
find loopholes, Menace.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
I do not believe this was a Fey deal. It probably does not work that way.
It doesn't, but
Well, you see, Cube might get his ass kicked, and he doesn't want to lose.
It's Cube. He won't get his ass kicked.
Well, it depends on who told him that.
You really think?
If it's someone in the school, probably no one.
Oh,
Well,
you really
teacher.
think? Oh, that's funny. I have not had a good laugh like that for a while.
You may have been speaking metaphorically.
Can you tell Koa I haven't been eating your edibles?
Now?
I think I'm the one who
No, not
technically
right now,
gave
but
this
whenever
to
you see him
Okay.
again.
Yes.
I'm pretty
Just
sure this
reassuring.
is
Why do they think you have been?
What happened?
Because
Oh.
misfortune's in my head, pulling pranks and being
Hello,
overall a
misfortune.
nuisance.
You see him pop out of the water, like holding like a fish. Like it's really good fishing.
Are you a
No,
student here
don't
or a
be
teacher?
fishing. No, they're not a student or a teacher, they're a
Interesting.
star.
You said they're
Please do not.
misfortune.
Yes.
I did not know there was a
Bad
fish
luck,
in here.
So her name is Fortune.
No, that's not fortune. That's the opposite of fortune.
But you said her name is Fortune. That is misfortune.
Are you a man or a woman?
He looks like a male.
Her name
It's a
is
guy.
Misfortune, so that is a woman.
No,
It would be Mr. Fortune.
It would be Mr. Fortune if it were a
Mr.
guy.
Misfortune. There we go.
That is very complicated. Cube does not
It is
understand the
very-
subtleties.
Call me Doctor.
Doctor.
His name is
No.
Dr. Evergreen.
Dr. Evergreen. Nice to
Yes.
meet you, ma'am.
Take away.
You know, I
don't know why you.
can make myself a woman if I really wanted to.
Please,
That was a good one.
no.
That was a good bit.
I don't need a woman talking in my head.
Yes,
Why
you do.
not?
You're very
What's wrong
lonely.
with
Be
a
careful.
woman talking in your head? Hello?
Are you telling me that women
kinda
cannot talk to each
weird.
other, but a man can?
The only woman I want talking in my head is my girlfriend. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, you have one of
Howdy.
those. I forgot
Classic.
about that.
How would you lie if
Who are you? Are you guys ready?
Oh, hello.
Hello, James.
Is everyone doing?
Greetings.
How
It
about
Everyone
not
doing
being alone,
themselves?
Xander?
is very
Good,
relaxing.
check-
I'm
checking
proud of
in
you for not being alone.
Yeah, checking on
Good job.
Thank you.
everyone.
Yes.
You did it.
I know.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Somehow,
they're good, especially the whole
I hope you're well.
List.
Eh.
Did you get your answers?
Can you do me a favor, by the way?
Yeah, no.
No.
Can you do me
Okay.
a solid real fast, James? Very important.
What's happening in the bathhouse?
Yeah.
We should walk towards.
Could you tell Europa to stop yapping?
Yeah, we should
I guess actually neither of us can.
I need the not yapping anymore.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Just tell them to stop anyway.
They are just chilling
Got
and
it.
talking.
Tell them Cube said it.
Yep, that's usually
Got
what
it.
people do
Okay,
in
They
I'm
were
going
class,
now.
I'd
asking
imagine.
questions
Oh,
about
okay.
misfortune.
This is my favorite time of the day. You know, I actually really like the water considering what elements I am. It's a good thing I'm a slime, otherwise this would be really detrimental.
Should we go investigate to see
This is very warm.
amongst the school?
I like
Yes.
water because it helps me breathe.
I want to get in, but I don't have an outfit.
Push.
No! Splash, 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 splash.
Oh my god, they're splashing. Hello, Lilith.
Aye.
It is I, Pink Cube, back at it again.
Pink cube.
That's the pink one was. And that was just Gumi.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Hi.
Hello, Pink Cube.
Hello.
It's like normal Cube, but pink, I guess.
Now you're all
Blitzy!
just pink.
Yes.
You know, I could just kill you all in there if I wanted.
No, you couldn't.
Damn.
I'm right here.
I would
You
prefer that you did not.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, I would get in trouble for that.
How could you? How dare you?
Yeah.
They dare.
How dareth?
Oh, they definitely
How
dare.
dareth? Don't touch the tiara. You can touch my hair, just not the tiara.
Why not the tiara?
It's so expensive. It was really deep in the mines to get these crystals. Really deep, like ridiculous deep.
Listen. It's okay. I get it. If you're broke, just say that.
I'm not broke. Why would I be broke?
You appear to be complaining about the crystals for some reason. That's only something poor people do.
Because I made it myself! That's why.
He cannot afford another one. He has no money. No
I
motion,
could.
No
Oh,
brain.
He is saying that he is
I
lazy. He doesn't
could,
want to remake it.
You're lazy?
No. No.
I'm not convinced.
Listen, this took a lot of work. And it fits where my horns are. I don't want to make another one. It'll take a while.
Sounds like a lot of excuses.
Well, it's okay to make excuses. Sometimes.
No, it is not. Half measures are never okay.
Sometimes. Not always, though. Yeah, I agree with you. Not always.
Oh.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Hello, Europa Vidal. Have you stopped yapping yet?
Hi, Pookie.
They have actually stopped yapping. Oh my god, they're being completely silent.
Oh, that got me.
What are you laughing at?
Oh,
What is so funny?
that got me. That got me. You got me. Oh, you got me.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you got me. You got me good.
Kokkuri,
I do not know.
do you know what he's talking about?
No.
You don't know.
Yeah, you got me. Absolutely good.
Blush.
You win this one. You win this one.
Splash. Splash. Splash.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give me a high five. Oh. That's just cheating. That's unfair.
I have to be careful with my flame.
It is Badal and you. The way they don't
Remind me to never get in water with a water-based element user.
Who's that?
Yes,
I don't know.
Ashi.
There's some no one here. Yeah.
Yeah, yes,
him.
she. Probably Menace.
I'm a fusion of water.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, remind me never to like get hit with your water like extensively. Like a cut
Well, I
won't
don't
do much
use
to me, but like
water.
if you stab me in the chest, I'm pretty sure I'm fucked.
Well, I use a fusion, so I don't use water. I use coral.
Coral. I wonder if that would hurt
What
me.
if I shot you with grease? What would happen?
Satisfied, Badal.
Well,
There are
that's
2
grease.
Europas.
Yeah,
It's not
my
really
grease magic.
I don't know if that's really like.
I mean, like, aside from
counts as-
stealing your friction away, you know? Like, damage-wise, would it do anything?
Are there 2 Europas?
I mean, it would damage me. It would hurt me, but you know, it won't
might
like
be.
you know
Oh.
damage
Hello,
my magical circuits. I don't think. I hope not.
Good idea, wouldn't it? Having 2 of them. God, imagine how that would be, am I right?
This is literally my least favorite thing of all time.
No! I don't want to be near that thing!
What is the issue? It is just Europa Badal. What is the problem?
Is it concerning if they'd rather be around the fake Europa more than you?
I don't know, I think you pull it off very well.
Hello, Badal. And other Badal.
This is crazy, Kokkuri. Absolutely
This
crazy.
may as well happen.
You know, I consider myself pretty normal. I don't know why people are saying that about me.
Hello. How are you?
Hi, Kuma.
Hi.
Hello.
Right.
There's Badal.
Are you still enjoying the waters?
It is very relaxing.
Magic trick, you like
Except for the splashing.
Indeed.
Magic tech.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Magic tech.
Oh, this is hilarious.
I know, start laughing.
I don't want to kill myself.
I tell myself that every single day.
Greetings.
You okay,
Hello. I got pushed into the water. My clothes are all messed up now.
That is worrisome.
I have to wash them.
Relatos, yes, is she to clean the onsen as well? People are supposed to bathe beforehand.
Jump in with my prosthetic at all.
Yeah.
It is still better to wash first as well.
Mm-hmm.
I already know this very easily.
Okay, so,
Oh, thank God. Thank heavens.
I could say something that would very easily prove it, but I
Can't
do
jump.
Oh,
Oh,
Yes, very
that almost
that is worrisome.
More accurate to my usual one.
Why is that?
Oh, you're actually tall now.
Remember, I'm like missing an arm and everything, so, you know, I thought I was doomed. I thought I was honestly doomed.
Oh my God, you sound like winter. Hey, Europa, that Europa sounds like winter.
You figure it
I've always wondered, Kokkuri, what
What
is
is
the
this other Europa
scarring?
yapping
It has a particular look to it. What happened with that?
I don't know.
It's like my shadow, you know?
It is an old burn scar.
Shadow, hello, Europa Shadow.
We're
I'm
not gonna
Cube.
go with that. We're not gonna go with that.
A what scar?
We're not gonna do that. That's like a horror.
Burning.
We're not gonna do that.
A burning.
I'm just shaking my head.
I noticed there was a symbol on there, if I'm not mistaken.
Symbol.
Why did you look so incredibly fruity doing that?
Yes.
Oh my God, what the
On towards the upper right of the shoulder, if not mistaken.
Same.
None that I know of.
What an interesting person.
Weird.
I simply view the pattern.
Wow. Europa Batal likes men.
I swear I saw a pattern on there, but maybe I'm wrong.
Is that supposed to be surprising?
Yes. I did not know they liked men.
Do you consider yourself male?
I consider myself to be Cube.
That is true.
No, Cube has the skeletal structure of a male, it seems.
He doesn't have a skeleton.
I don't.
Well, not
have a
okay, not skeleton. Well, the shape of the body, not the skeleton.
That is because every time I look feminine, I get told that is not appropriate.
Oh, that's weird.
That is strange.
That is very weird.
But Europa has
Very strange. I
friends
agree.
who are men, so of course he likes men.
Copy all of the textbook feminine features.
And celebrate my birthday with chill
I've done so much
Yeah.
research on the biology of females in terms of human relations.
I
I made sure to include every single feature, down to the last detail, and apparently it's not appropriate.
I need one before I go to
Apparently
bed.
the books lied to me if it's not appropriate, because I thought I was doing a pretty accurate job.
So it has
You most probably were.
because
Hmm.
I don't want people to try to steal
Foolish
this
books.
like and all
Get back in the
sell it.
Did they say exactly why it wasn't good? Might be
No.
inappropriate in terms of the showings of certain body parts, just like how it would be on a male.
Am I not supposed to show certain body parts?
Yes.
Oh, it's probably that then.
Yes, that's what I believe it is, because you being just a woman wouldn't be a bad thing at all.
Yes, for
So
you
it
see,
must
Cube
be-
is not really used to hiding parts of Cube, because Cube does not need to.
Yeah.
There are some things that are considered taboo.
I guess you could say a man's pecs, those are not, those are meant to be seen, but a woman's, I guess, bosom isn't.
Oh, that's probably one of the places where I messed up.
Agreed. Since you have the more male exterior, they don't see a problem with it. See how you're covering up your crotch area? Same
still,
thing
this
would be
is
said
culturally
there for both
appropriate.
males and... Yes. The male and female both share the same aspect there of the crotch is inappropriate. Same with the back in. And then for women only, the breast area. Male breast is allowed to be seen. Female breast
It
is.
brings down the wrath of the god
This
Toss.
seems like a... Who?
I've heard of a god of
Oh,
such
the god
things.
Toss.
Yes.
I know that one. I've done a lot of research about the god Toss before.
Indeed.
I did not know.
Interesting.
It's like a storm almost.
It was quite an intense rap.
Have you ever been a victim of a toss storm before, Archons?
I don't believe I have.
I see. I've only heard it happening on very rare occasions, usually with people by the name of... I cannot legally say that.
Okay, okay.
However, once their name is invoked, it brings back a plethora of memories of toss violations.
That's why it's so hilarious.
Some even say
Toss storm.
rumors that people are more likely to commit said violations after learning about these tales.
That is very interesting.
I know.
That's
I
wild.
thought it's called a cognito hazard.
It is.
Wow.
Hmm.
That's interesting.
That is worrisome.
Imagine being the person who is a cognito hazard. Imagine being that person.
You see, many years ago, in a distant land under the name of the moon itself, a guild, one might even say, an individual joined this city. Nobody knew who this was aside from one person, and they had an appointment with them much later in the day. Although, this person decided to join this city because they were accepted. But they were accepted too early. You see, an invite was sent for a certain time to this person, and they got the time wrong. They joined the server of the name under the moon, and they speak of something known as intercourse.
Oh my
The
god!
worst part about this is as everybody else was around the campfire talking to one another.
Fuck.
As they usually would. They walk over. And the appearance that they had at that time was rumored to have basically no clothes. Toss themselves struck down so many violations on the people around the campsite for the sins that were not even theirs. Annihilating half of the people there.
They're quite an intense god.
Huh.
They're a very intense god. Apparently they have a strike rule. You get warnings, but if you have too many warnings, the god Toss will strike you down, completely eradicate you from existence. The point where it is rumored to say you need to be reincarnated straight afterwards to even have a chance of existing again.
That's like.
Looks
very
exactly like the
interesting.
cycle.
Exactly.
Huh.
Like the cycle.
That's fascinating. Huh.
Indeed. The god Toss works in mysterious ways.
Very mysterious ways.
Exactly. And all of this due to an exposed chest of a woman, nonetheless.
Now you know.
It's very strange.
Now you know.
Now I know.
Knowing is half the battle.
Exactly.
You know in more detail now.
For example, if we were chilling around here, and then somebody in the academy randomly invited a friend over, and they joined this place and walked over, looking for them and asking for them without any shirt on, one person here at a bare minimum might be struck down by Tios, the god.
Probably. I hope it's not me.
Oh.
Well,
forgetting we have
I've
them.
heard that. Hello, I've
Greetings.
heard that 1 in 4 people would get struck down by the god Toss, and it's not me, it's not you, and it's definitely not.
What about me?
Anyway, that is besides the point. Nothing about you. We're talking about the god Toss.
I definitely hope
I'm
it's
avoiding
never
being
Kokkuri.
smote.
Have what?
I do not wish to be smote by the god Toss.
I do not wish to be smitten down by the god Toss.
I do not wish to, as well.
I would
You
hope
see,
not to be either, but I don't
The
understand.
god Toss is spelled T-O-S, and they reign over the domain of a place known as Twitch.
Oh god.
Exactly.
Oh god, not that one. I've heard about the power of this Twitch.
Exactly.
The
The power
Van
of
Hammer is
Toss,
quite efficient.
who rules over Twitch.
And if someone
I've-
shows up showing their breasts, particularly women, we will be struck down.
They will be struck
Got
down
rid of.
with
Majority of
something
it is
called
covered.
a warning.
That's quite frustrating.
Well,
If
then
it is
fine.
covered, then it's a 50-50. It depends really on what is and isn't exposed. If it's completely covered, it's fine. But
What the fuck are we doing?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Men
That's
are
what I'm
fine.
saying.
We are
He's saying
fine.
that for a long
He
time.
knows. He knows.
They understand.
They understand, yes.
Big brain. Huge
Yes,
brain.
yes, yes.
Very
Huge brain.
intelligent.
Ridiculously sized.
One of the smartest people I've ever met in my entire life.
We're all learning
I know,
much
he
tonight.
immediately showed it off. He knew immediately.
Exactly. Insanity. Such a benevolent god.
We need more people like that.
I would not consider that a
The thing
benevolent
with the
god.
god, I would, because they keep everybody safe.
But they are smiting those that did not cause the problem in the first place.
They are, unfortunately. However,
Unfortunately.
in the land of Twitch, on occasion there are people who are under certain
They're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
By the
My god. Fuck. This night.
Tonight was
hard to-
wild.
My god.
It's hard to be incredibly sad around you motherfuckers.
No.
It also makes me very sad to be sad around you motherfuckers.
Yeah, not in this hot tub of lies. Not in this hot tub of dogs.
Lies? What lie? What?
Man, Archon the entire time was like, this man was a prostitute.
This man be fucking. Or this cube be fucking. Remember, we decided it's not.
Me just busting out the.
He was not a prostitute.
Okay, it would be funny. The only reason why
He wasn't getting paid.
was only for the purpose, not because you were purple, but because you were talking about prostitutes like you learned what it meant like earlier. So I was like, I put two and two together.
Are you
Man,
talking
that'd be
from
funny if that's what it
experience,
is. Yeah.
He wasn't paid for it.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't paid.
He wasn't paid for it.
Do you
Okay,
understand
that's
how
true.
hard it is to try to roleplay with practically an eye patch on?
Cube does cannot
Yeah.
get pictures apparently.
Must be hard.
Apparently.
Huh. I wonder what the purple is. It's during the tournament. So
We know
interesting.
exactly what the purple is. My god.
What is the purple? I'm confused.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Say it. Say it.
No.
Say it.
No.
My God.
All right. Well, I think I know now, but
Okay.
funny.
Holy shit.
Man.
I'm glad you liked the bit, by the way.
The bit.
To be honest with you, Plant. I fucking zoned out a couple of times looking at your fucking orb because ADHD.
That's what happens to me too. It's okay. I just get stuck that way.
I'm just imagining your character looking up, being like, "Hey, what's?"
Yeah, that happens a lot. That happens way too much.
Man, I came out smooth with it too. I was like, man, remarkably
Yeah.
beautiful. Slaying.
It is very pretty.
Slaying.
I just imagine the title. I wonder what's going through their mind right now as they're staring at the orb.
Shiny.
Now they're staring. Oh my god, you actually have it.
Yes.
Awesome.
I
Stare.
have to show somebody, and I just stay there as long until somebody covers my eyes for a second. I'm just there.
Forever if they don't get unlocked.
Yeah, basically. One time it was like 8 minutes. 8 whole minutes. Just staring up like this.
Oh my.
I was staring at it for a good like 10 minutes, I'm pretty sure. God damn, I was locked in.
As long as it's better looking up than looking down. If I was looking down, I couldn't do it. But like looking up, I can handle it.
He's tempted to go back to some nasty habits.
Oh yeah,
Oh, boy.
looking down, fuck that. Hell no.
Well.
Nah, that's how you get a crink in your neck.
Oh.
Today was a good session. I learned some interesting things.
There was much to be learned.
No
one knew those interesting things except for our character.
Oh,
I was
shit.
the only person to be like,
Thank you.
only I know on the story.
How's that?
Everyone else was open about their shit. Nah, I was like, nah, only tell me, so no one else heard what I was.
Love if you the hot spring, yeah.
I hear your whispers.
Well, yeah, okay. To be fair, you're like very like you know you have big ears, so only people that have like really high hearing could hear me. Which Archons knew that, but he's like,
I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed
I just
to.
tried to look into my ear canal and like I don't have any. I have antennae.
It's not normal anymore.
What's an ear?
Rest in peace, my
Yeah, I literally don't have ears on this model, just the antennae.
He's not okay.
He never has been. He hasn't been in a long time.
And then your eyes just got fucked, so now you're even worse.
All the view is gone. I'm sorry. I can bring it back. I'll bring it back just for you. Chaos, here you go. There's a stream view of the nice onsen. Just showing my chat just the onsen because I didn't move my camera.
He died, so I didn't lose another fucking arm.
Keep him at the onsen.
Yeah, you can just be. Yeah, it's a really good view actually. I'm gonna take a photo of that. That's nice.
It's funny because I challenged, like, okay.
I should just like make myself sitting there in like an opening for streams. I'll just like be in the onsen, just chilling.
If we keep them there, they'll be forever at the onsen and can never leave.
I will just become unto prune. I'll become a raisin.
That's what your chat's going to end up being because they can't leave the onsen.
That's your chat. You're gonna become raisins. Well, first you're gonna become prunes, and then you're gonna become a raisins when you get out. It's a pretty good view.
What do you think about her new model, by the way?
I like it. Like it.
Cute. Don't mind the necklace. But
It's fine. I got myself some weird jewelry too. So.
Oh no, it's not. You can see if I do it like this.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just completely. It does nothing. Okay. Well, I think that's it for me. Oh, let me turn off this. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off. There we go. There we go.
I broke Serenity. I would still kill Zero.
So, I should be back on Monday. Most probably for some wardens and some MMR as usual. I didn't have, I only did wardens and whatnot because I didn't have D&D. I'll probably have D&D the week after next. But Monday should be both. For a little bit at least. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I'm just gonna jump off now. I am tired. I'd have to stand up. I'm just gonna vegetate here. So go find a favorite streamer, say hi from me. And until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night!
Sexual polyhedral dice.